I'll do whatever you guys would want. Whatever. Well, do I have time? Because it is 2 o'clock. I'm pretty. My reflexes are really shot right now. I could tell. I could feel it. Yeah, I pulled a cool move off there, but that was just easy. The reflexes are pretty shot. So I don't know what would maybe you have lots more to do. All right, maybe we save it for tomorrow. Maybe I'll stand here. We'll save it for tomorrow. So I could be refreshed. We'll start Dark Souls a little earlier tomorrow. We'll go right into Safari Hunt, into Dark Souls, but we'll start Dark Souls around 5. So this way we're fresh. We'll start Safari early. Right off the bat, like 2, right? We'll have it just chatting, chill, all of that. We'll jump right into Safari hunting. We'll do Dark Souls at 6, actually. So that'll give us like 5 hours Safari. And then that'll give us like 9 hours of Dark Souls 1, so we could really go through the deep story. We'll start off with, we'll let everybody take a vote if they want to do the DLC first for the maximum lore, and we'll pick the route we're going to go. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll probably do that around 6. So we'll start Safari hunting around 2, which will be plenty of bets, and then Dark Souls around 6, latest 6:30, so we could get a lot of story in. No PvPing tomorrow. We're going to story it up. It was fun to PvP, but I'm not gonna lie. The PvP is fun. I like PvPing in general, but it's a little too jank for me with the backstabs. It's backstab simulator. It's not really that fun, but still fun. But like not like it was with Elden Ring. You know what I mean? It's not like it is with Elden Ring, which is really cool. So I think that is that's the plan. That's the plan. So this way I could I do have a little bit of work I could get done now. Bringing in with the mods, this is actually good because it's 2. I got some work to do that I could probably do for the next half an hour. Let the mods hang out, put the ducks on, chill, because I do got to get some work done. I haven't at all, and it'd be a perfect time for me to do that now for the next half an hour. This way, right? Because we've been waking up, we've been jumping right in, so it's been like nonstop, and I want to do that again tomorrow. But I do got to get this work done, some of it, and I could do it for half an hour, 40 minutes. I'm really drained. I could tell it's like the bag of my I think I needed, what refreshed it? I did a refresh. It's a refresh to like, if I just like no alarm and sleep to like 2 or 3. That's what I would need, and I'm not down to do that because we only got 3 days left, so that ain't happening. So at least I could get some work done and everything. But I'm definitely fine. Yeah, 3 days. We got 63 hours. That equates to divided by 24, 2.6. So the way it looks, if it's 2.6, it'll be 2 a.m. Tomorrow is 2 a.m. Friday, right? That's 1. 2 a.m. Saturday is 2. Wow. It'll be ending Sunday morning. It'll be ending Sunday morning. Around when I'm waking up. Holy shit, I could wake up and be like, it's over. We'll see what happens. It's close. It's inevitable. It's that time though. All right, we're gonna hop into Discord. You got Kento. We'll keep you occupied. I gotta get some work done. I'm gonna be here, but we'll put the ducks on to chill and relax and have a chatting session. I'll talk, as well a bit, but I gotta focus on. I gotta get the work done. Holy shit! I got a whole bunch. Oh my god! I got a whole bunch of shit to look at. Oh, I'm so behind on everything. Oh. Man. Okay. All right. Let's put this AC on to get cool, and let's get in work mode for like 30, 40 minutes. Let's hop in with Kento. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm ending a little early. Usually go till like 3 a.m. But I gotta get some work done, and I didn't want to get wrapped up in like a portion that will take forever. You know what I mean? We're gonna play all tomorrow from like 6:30 on, and we'll start with safari games, some hunting, a beer, and all of that. So, all right. Oh, what is happening right now? And group DMs are going off. It's crazy. Okay, let's hop in here for Kento. Oh, yo, Kento, what's up? Oh, yo, Kento, what's up? Thank God, I didn't yawn in your face.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. It's your first night at your new job. The animatronics are a bit strange.
You sounded like him. You actually sounded like him a little bit.
Yeah, I got a lot of practice.
That was pretty good. All right, let's change it to Placid Plastic Ducks and chill. I've been liking Placid Ducks. It's been chill and nice, and everybody's been kind of just like talking and hanging out. It's been nice. And we still got to get all of them, so it's been nice. I kind of like it. All right, switch for you. I got the air on, right? Yeah. Okay.
Docatella gets it. The mods here do get a bit strange at night.
Yes.
Quirky.
So do I, though. Don't we all? So does the chat. So that's happened quite a bit too. So, all right, perfect, awesome. All right, I'm giving myself 30 minutes to get work done. Okay, give myself 30 minutes. Okay.
30 minutes.
30
Is it gonna
minutes.
run into overtime like last night?
I know it went a little later than last time, but I gotta. Just in case anybody's like, "Hey, Nagzz! Hey, Nagzz!" Nobody's gonna read that in the bottom right. No one's gonna.
Hey, Nagzz! I have a podcast. Would you like to join?
No, I
There,
will happily say no right now. No. I will happily say no.
Storm Raider, what is that?
Did you just... What the fuck is that, Storm Raider? What the fuck did you just do? Do you have that saved on the side to spam it with everyone? No, don't,
hey,
no fucking Nagbeard, bro. No. Are you fucking kidding me? Did you... And look at what you did, Storm Raider. It was in my clipboard the whole time. Look at what you did. Look at what you started now, bro. You gotta go. It's inevitable. You have to go. Look at what you did. Look at this. You gotta go. It's gotta be done. I'll be nice because I'm in a good mood. 5 minutes. Are you nag cooling? 30 minutes now. Okay.
Next.
Point down, Kappa.
From now on, it's just point down. No, I gave him 5 minutes. Every time someone gets timed out, it's the point down. Just fucking click above that point down.
5'4a ndy kiku 5'4a ndy kiku 5'4a ndy kiku 5'4a ndy.
I can't get distracted. Okay.
I think this is the most organized my house has been in like 4 years. And still need to do a lot more organization around here.
Oh, that's good. You organized today? Guys! Yo, get them to stop. I can't.
Yeah, no, I need to do a lot of stuff around the house. Just like a lot of like building stuff and stuff like that. And me just being a disorganized person in general is not helping with that fact. We're 5'11" and a half, people. So, chat, have you come up with any better names for the rubber ducks after? Chat? Not everyone, Anthony Deadman. All the mods, Tech Guy, Captain Blackrock, and then Better Tech Guy. I don't think Nagzz renamed a duck after himself after yet.
Nope.
I need the Szechuan sauce. How does one become a rubber duck?
Okay.
I don't think you can become a rubber duck. I wasn't around when Nagzz had named the other ones. Oh yeah, that's right, Eric. There is a hive mind duck as well. And yes, drown efficient did drown. That was one of the ones that was named. What's louder, a duck or a goose? From experience, I would have to say ducks. Geese don't tend to be loud unless you're invading their territory. Ducks are just loud all the time, just regardless. Yeah, geese are loud, but they're not normally loud. Ducks are just loud all the time, regardless. Oh, geese here never shut up. I got a bunch of geese living not too far from my house, and I find I never hear them. I'll only hear them like once every while when I'm walking by, but it's not like consistent. And yeah, Canadian geese are definitely something. They definitely take all the bloodthirst from Canada, just channel it. Okay. It's another box of stuff. Leo time, the Sutwo duck is the kettle or pot duck. That's the closest that was there to a robot. I've also sent some pretty goodbye stuff in Twitch chats by accident before as Storm Raiders, so I can't really blame you for that one. I just thought it was funny. I remember there was one time I had sent sent something in chat and then immediately had to like at the mods consistently. I'm just like delete that, delete it now, please. The quicker the better. It wasn't here though, thankfully. Steampunk duck? I don't think so. Yeah, Super Bup. That is definitely, if any duck would be named Chibi, it'd be that duck in particular, of course. The big-headed duck definitely has the most Chibi-like qualities. I don't think there's an all-pink duck that we could rename to Chibi either, so that just would be the closest one.
Okay, I got this.
Oh, Cinity, that's the bull duck.
How's this video doing?
Okay, it goes in the hand tools. No, that's not a pink duck. That's a red duck. It's just a very light red. We can't rename the Chibi duck now. Cinity, when you're playing the Plastic Duck Simulator, you can actually go and take a look at your ducks, and you can rename them. That's how you would normally. That's how you can give the ducks their name tags. Yo, Mary Etheria. Hopefully your day is going good as well. Yes, so only Nagzz can add the names. I don't know if there's actually a Twitch support that automatically does it, but I know for just from what we've been doing, Nagzz is the one that would manually have to go and do it. Yes, Docapelli, you did see SSB spitting fire. They always spit fire. They spit straight up facts. Didn't you know? Don't say anything bad about SSB. Just don't forget that fact. Good day, K Breezy. Nagzz is currently working on stuff, so he's a bit distracted away from chat. We have mods here just to entertain people for now.
From reading the comments of these two videos. Is he a Jets or Giants fan? He's going to need a lot more cheering up. And then someone goes, he's a Colts fan, so I guess he's a little better off. This guy goes, oh, that's good. He would be way more depressed. Holy shit.
here.
Oh my god, bro. So this person goes, so I don't get this. I don't know sports. I know Nagzz is a Mets fan, but what does that have to do with Texas Rangers winning the Baseball World Series and makes Nagzz sad? Like Mets is New York and Rangers is Texas. Surging Specs goes, his favorite player, Jacob deGrom, spent the first 9 years of his career with the Mets without winning a World Series. He signed with Texas before the 2023 season, and they got a championship in his first season there. The same guy writes back, he goes, lol, so it was the Mets team fault for that player who was good, but not able to win the World Series. Yeah, that would make a man sad. This guy has no idea. He doesn't even know. He has no idea about anything, too. He's just fucking, oh my god.
Yo, that guy's the GOAT. Let's go.
Holy shit. Oh.
Okay. Garbage.
This Surging Specs guy is a legend.
It's still holding up really well. Gumpers, don't be scared to leave YouTube comments, and just know that Nagzz does read them.
I read every comment. I read everything. I read everything, bro. I'm parasocial as fuck. As a Texan who couldn't care less about baseball, yeehaw, take this L. I'm fucking gonna lose my fucking shit.
Yeehaw, take this L.
Oh, this person's nice. It says 206 upvotes. As a Texan, I wasn't aware you took a massive L. Bless your heart in a good way. Parentheses, in a good way. As a fellow Texan, this is a passive burn only we can bestow. Oh my god.
Oh.
Nah, don't worry. It's a typical Mets fan moment. What a fuck you, cockhead. Oh my god. Remind me when I see Superfly Dungeon Guy again in this chat. He wrote, DeGrussy. Remind me that when I see him, I'm timing him out. But I'm not going to let him know when I see him. And he's going to be like, hey guys, hey chat, heart, how's everybody doing? I'm going to be like, hey, fuckwad, welcome back. And he's going to be like, huh? He'll have no idea.
Don't worry, I won't. Okay, death certificate. What is all this? Power votes.
Okay, what else?
Throwing everything up as before 2020 for that
By the way,
kind of stuff.
Just because I'm reading the comments, because things are uploading, you might get some drops, and I'm very sorry if you do. Should be good though. Should be good.
Don't forget, if you do get Fs, make sure to @TechGuy087 and just say F.
That's good.
I'm sure he'll be very happy to see him added and Fs in chat. Bro, I just found my old resume from when I graduated high school.
Oh, really?
Oh no, it was actually from when I did my first year at university. Oh, this is a terrible resume, but I had never made really good resumes. Ooh, I forgot that I had a 66 in French in high school. That was awful. Well, good time to drop this. I came over with Boa's raid. I started watching Twitch about a week ago after seeing clips with Monarch, Sayu, Shadow Lady, Porcelain Maid, Boa, Filion, Iron Mouse, and even you, Nagzz. Eventually, I revived this decade-old account and came over. Welcome in, John B707.
John, we don't fucking watch or hang out with VTubers here. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Yeah. We had Joel on VC once, and then when we found out he was a VTuber, we're like, nah, get out of here.
You don't know about it or anything. Nah, John, I appreciate it, bro. I'm glad you're having fun, man. I'm glad.
That's Nagzz 22. Yeah, you're right, Crooked. You're right.
I appreciate you sticking around, dude. Really do, man. Thanks for the kind words, too. Glad you've been hanging out, man.
Lencion117. Also, I 100% got this game based off of just Ray's VODs, and even with no chat, it's still fun, especially with I. You watch ducks, stuff happens, and more ducks appear over time, and that's it.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, we do gotta give Lilac a duck. We gave Lemon one. We gotta give the 2 editors ducks. Hold on. Collection, yeah. What do we give Lilac? What duck do we give Lilac? I know. I know exactly what we're gonna give Lilac. I know it exactly. Perfect. Lilac's the little short duck because they handle all the shorts. It's perfect. The little short one. I got it. Done. A little short duck. They handle the because they handle the shorts.
Just a little guy.
Yep.
He's just a little
they handle
guy.
the shorts. They handle the shorts. It's
also,
perfect.
fuck you, guy from a decade ago.
Wait, that's perfect. Actually, I'm not even mad. Yeah, everything has like a thing tied to each person. Yeah. I thought of it right away. I was like, oh, I know exactly what. Oh yeah, you might get a little stutter. You might get like 1 or 2. Even on the duck game, you might get it. The whole PC, like, it's just like.
Also, frick that.
We got a big long freeze. There we go. Sorry, you're gonna get a couple of these. I'm sorry. I'm glad you dropped in, Lance. I'm sorry that it's not, we're not playing any... Oh, shit. I don't know if you can hear me because everything's frozen. That it's, we're not playing anything, currently, right now, because it is late. Everything, and, but we're gonna be starting back up. We'll be up, I'll be up around, like, 12. Shower. We'll be kicking into gear around 1:30-ish, 2, around there, all through the night, till 2 or 3. So, guaranteed, 12, 13 hours will be, like... full-blown bunch of shit. Non-stop.
Okay, that one's gone through.
I like the yodelays.
Okay, this is 2020 stuff. I should keep that from the records.
Is this downloaded yet? No? It's almost done. Okay. Night, King Gumpers.
Yo, good night, King Gumpers. Sleep well. It's like 2:30 where I'm
Hey,
at.
nice, S1R. Oh yeah, that's right. You can do
It's
multiplayer.
also
in that.
2:30 where Nagzz is too.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, Sir 2C3. I played a bit of Call of the Wild the Hunter earlier with a friend, and we bagged a couple deers, elks, moose, and rabbits.
Heck
I
yeah,
can't
man.
believe you would kill Josh's Oshis.
Yeah, it's a little fucked
That
up.
is so sad.
I wouldn't do that.
Only the worst kinds of people would do that, right, Nick?
Yeah, the worst. I forgot that you can multiplayer and play with friends in it. That game's fucking awesome. It's fucking awesome, dude. Like, you could play with friends in it too and go hunting together. It's fucking sick, dude. So cool. You both aim together and pop, pop, pew. Take it down together. It's so sick. On Discord, you're like, all right, 3, 2, 1, go. Pew, pew.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't like actually hunting Nags, but I could probably suggest like fishing. Fishing would probably be a good thing for you,
Fishing's
as long as
so
you have
awesome,
someone
yeah.
else.
Fishing's awesome.
Like I mean in real life.
Yeah,
like,
no, fishing in real life, yeah, it's
okay.
definitely awesome. I only went one time.
Do you do catch and release, or do you do just like catch?
The only time I went was fishing for flounder, and we caught it, and me and my dad, my papa, my uncle, we all ate it. So we caught them, and
nice.
then we cooked it all up. Cook all flounder. Flounder was really good. It was really good.
Shoot the fish in IRL, Nags.
That's not fishing. That's just fucked up. Unless you're on a stranded island and all you got is a gun, then shoot the fish and eat. Well, I mean, would that ruin the fish if you shoot the fish?
No. The problem is a bullet loses a traditional bullet will lose all its momentum in like a foot or a couple feet of water. So unless it's like in a river, like very close to the surface, it won't actually like hit the fish.
I know absolutely nothing about fishing.
And yeah, if you ever play like a game like Red Dead or something like that, you can actually do some dynamite fishing. And what that is,
Dynamite
you light
fishing.
dynamite, you toss it into the water, and it just explodes, and all the
I would have
the
never
concussion-
guessed that one. Shit.
the concussive
never-
blast of water kills the fish, or at least stuns them long enough to
Jeez.
float to the surface. Yeah, I go fishing with family once a year when the cod fishing season opens up here. I know the biggest one we caught this year was outside the size of a Harvey pan. So that would be like the length of the cod would be about 2.5 feet from
Oh shit.
nose to tail. They're actually getting bigger each year, which is nice because that means that all the fish sizes are starting to rebound from when it got outlawed for a while. Oh, the Zamboni is stuck? Hang on a second, I gotta watch on screen. As a prior service member, not confirming or denying, times we use extra explosives to secure extra lunch from lakes in Alaska. Hopefully you didn't, because that is terrible for the ecosystem. And if you did, hopefully you took everything instead of just leaving it there. Oh, there's actually nothing that pisses me off more than like people that like go hunting and like they hunt to kill, but they just leave whatever they kill at location.
Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, it's
Like sometimes it happens. Like don't get me wrong, like there are some times that like especially like hunting. Sometimes you shoot an animal and it runs away, and eventually it does like succumb to its
bleed out. Yeah.
succumb to like the whatever wounds you gave.
He's gonna cut it now because I just did another upload.
Hunters that go in just for the idea of like trophy hunting.
Sorry, it's gonna level out in a second. All right, you should be good now. So go back to the trophy hunting portion. That's where you cut out.
Oh no, just like all I was saying to that is like people that are trophy hunting. That just turns my stomach on that one.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I can't stand people that like just like a good example would probably be like fishing here. You're only allowed to have 5 fish per person, or the maximum is 15 fish per boat. So if you go out in a boat, you have like three people in a boat or 4 people in a boat. You're only allowed 15 fish. But if you have 2 people in a boat, you're allowed 10, etc. So what will happen is people will go out fishing, catch a small fish, kill it, put it with the rest of their fish. Later on, when they got all of their fish, they'll catch a bigger one, and instead of throwing the bigger one back because they have their maximum, they'll throw the dead one back in the water. And they'll throw the smaller dead one back in the water because they want to like upgrade their fish size. But yeah, no, that's just it's a waste because, like I said, you want to try to like bring everything back that you can.
Man, my cousin and uncle got a bear a couple of days ago, and they're going to turn it into jerky. I've never been more scared in my life since I know they're going to make me try it. Oh, you got to try it. I would listen. I don't really like trying new things stuff, but like jerky, like from from the bear, it's like a once in a lifetime thing. It's definitely going to probably be the way it sounds, probably greasy, but you got to give it a try. It's probably really good too, really good. You're got more courage than me. You've seen a black bear before. They're not scary. Well, I haven't seen one. I'm scared shitless. I don't want to see one. Nah, I don't want to see one.
Also, something to mention, you said that it's super greasy. Mostly jerky tends to not be that greasy as much as the actual like meat itself. When it's just like fresh meat or like cooked meat, it can be greasy, but jerky tends to be like on the drier side. And Lesion, there are good MREs. When your platoon has been in the field for like a week or more, people have picked through or even worse, rather than effed with the rest. And hot chow is lukewarm by the time it makes it to you. You make do. Yeah, that's fair. I've never personally been in the service, so I can't really say anything about it too much. There we go. Also, Mary Aethera, one of the other mods here, Lith, he really wants to make it his life's goal to try to taste every animal in jerky form. I think the one he said is the worst. I'm not sure if it's snake or alligator. It's some kind of reptile jerky. He did not like. Has he tried to weird squirrel ones yet? I think he has had squirrel jerky because he's had everything local to his area, and he's also had things local to south of his area.
I have, yes. How you at a face-to-face with a tiger in a zoo without a fence? What? That's fucking crazy. Fuck that. Dude, I gotta stop clicking on this Discord in the general. The last thing is fan with this gif of this dude eating the banana. It's just always there.
Huh?
in the server. In general, look at the last thing posted.
Oh, general.
Yeah. It's just always
I thought you were
there.
looking at Nagzz
It's
chat.
just no, always there. And it's just fucking every time I open this fucking thing up, it's this dude eating a banana.
Just delete it then if you don't like it.
It's
You
funny
have
though,
the
but I
power.
hate it. It's funny, but I hate it. All right, how are we looking on here? Ooh, that's a long one. Okay. Not this again. Not that again. Oh, everything's so slow.
Was Jack Link's peppered beef jerky. Shit was god awful. I don't even think I can remember the worst thing I've ever eaten. I do know the thing that made me the most sick while eating, well, actually drinking, was 7-year-old Red Bull. I drank like 4 of those, and I got really sick the next day. But that's just an expiry thing. That's nothing
Yeah.
nothing to do with itself. I worked at a grocery store years ago, and instead of throwing stuff out, sometimes they'd bring like expired stuff to the break room. So like I'd have like I'd get to try like different things because of that, and they found like 7-year-old Red Bull in like the back of the warehouse. So instead of throwing it out, they put it in the break room, and no one else drank it, so I did. Weirdest thing I've ever eaten is whale. I've heard whale is supposed to be good. I definitely would love to try whale at some point in my life. I think that'd be really interesting. Leo time. Best thing I ever had was this salmon pizza. I can't imagine salmon pizza being good. I'm also not like a very big fan of like salmon or anything like that. Pinto, have you ever ate gator? No, I have not.
Next.
Kento, I'm pretty sure that stuff didn't get you sick. It was on the verge of rewriting your DNA with what was fermentating in them.
Yeah, to be fair, I've eaten a lot of different like expired stuff because of like jobs. For example, working at I worked at a corner store that did the same thing. When stuff expired, you get to take it home instead of throwing it out. I also am really bad for forgetting stuff in my pantry, and then instead of throwing it out, just making it, eating it. For example, I made Jell-O the other day that was expired in 2017. That stuff didn't change. It still seemed like normal Jell-O. Lord underscore DF underscore 01 always gets mad at me because whenever my milk expires, I just keep using it until it starts to go bad, regardless of how long it's been out of date. Leo time. There was no tomato sauce. It was some kind of white sauce. Was it garlic sauce? Did we see the resurgence of garlic sauce? And what kind of Jell-O? It was strawberry Jell-O. It's a no-name brand. The actual brand's name is No Name. It's just an entirely yellow box. But all of No Name brands stuff is like yellow. So if you get cookies, it's yellow. If you get bread, it's in yellow, etc. Which, to be honest, is a bit of a good marketing strategy. Just having, instead of having to like spend money on all their kind of advertisements or to really stand out, they just have like a yellow background with black text that just says No Name brand and whatever it is. Was it the powder and you made it into Jell-O, or was it? Oh, it was powder and I made it into Jell-O. So all it was like sugar, gelatin, and whatever else is mixed in with that kind of stuff. Oh, John, 100%. The date on the package, is technically the expiry date, or the best before date, which tends to show that it is best before that date, and you can eat it after it because it's not a expired by date. But for some things, you definitely should consume the item before the best before date. The biggest thing is definitely fresh stuff like meat or uh, any kind of meats. Most dairy products you want to eat by the best before date, stuff like that. Found a bunch of my grandpa's old expired marine MREs. Opened up a few to see if the myths were true that they last forever. Some things did, but somehow the TP disintegrated. Oh, Leo time. I have drank milk up to a month past the best before date before. Like milk actually can survive a long time after its best before date. The biggest thing you got to watch out for is if it does actually start to go bad. Like if it starts to turn, you'll notice the color, taste, etc., etc. Who was that guy that ate those expired MREs? Oh, C Black 69 just said that. Oh, Steve MRE. Okay. Oh yeah, are we talking about the guy who was eating the expired MREs, got sick, went to the hospital, then came back and finished off the MRE? Okay. Uh, Steve MRE apparently, according to Silas. Leo time. There's actually a few people on YouTube that go like that talk about other MREs, either like current MREs, MREs for different countries, expired MREs, etc., etc. It's definitely interesting to see what different countries have packed as their sort of essential items for food, time, and war. This reminds me of that one guy who drank 20-year-old. Yeah, I've drank expired soda before, and it's not it's not bad, but it's definitely the worst thing is with like the flat taste. But flat taste in general is what do you mean? What the frick? Main Gold Dragon? Just be better at the Suka game, and you don't have any troubles about me beating your score. Lexion has a question. How is it so well known in the VTuber community? Nagzz. Well, Nagzz started it with VR chat. So that unknowingly that did just get him started in the VTuber community. As well as that, he just well, Nagzz is a pretty good guy, pretty decent guy. So just generally he gets along with a lot of people, as well as a lot of the VTuber reacts. All definitely help with that. Just giving honest opinions about people, like the way people stream and from a marketing perspective, sort of brought light into the VTuber community, and by association, a lot of the VTuber community came back into Nagz's community. So we just sort of got to know known as like the guy who talks about VTubers. That's Schnoz, though. Yep, I have to agree with the DJ Dave. That's Schnoz, though. Oh Kento, I love hearing you, but the lag is killing you, ma. Well, you're just gonna have to suffer through it, Stonix. Just finished the HTML CSS exam. My God, I hate coding. I wouldn't even consider HTML or CSS coding, to be honest. Like, don't get me wrong. There definitely is a lot of coding in HTML and CSS. But from a web browser perspective on that, I would definitely see JavaScript as more of a coding thing as opposed to CSS or HTML. Although I've touched on HTML and CSS like 6 or 7 years ago, nothing recent, so maybe things have changed. I do have to say, cascading style sheets makes things a lot easier if you want to have a uniform website overall. So it's definitely a good skill set to keep up to date if you can. And yes, John B707, Mike, the character that I'm being represented by me on screen right now is a character known as Pandora's Actor from Overlord. Leon, I'm pretty sure just about everyone that interacts with the internet that has to do coding hates Java and JavaScript. There's probably a few people that like talk it up, but it seems like Java and JavaScript is a nice in-between thing to learn. Like, it's good to learn, to know about, and to like get a basis on, but as like an actual coding language, from what I hear, everyone just despises it. They ever gonna come out with a new season of Overlord? Probably. It takes a while for anime seasons to get made, so wouldn't be surprised if it's just taking a while on that perspective and not announced. Netter specialized in Java and JavaScript. It's just C# with different outlook. Yes, I 100% agree with you. The problem is you can't do as much in Java or JavaScript as you can in C#. Yeah, as far as I would remember. Everyone I talked to said they loved it, but couldn't grasp it, and made me so frustrated, and I gave up. I definitely say if you like it and want to like learn it, definitely stick to it, because it isn't that difficult when you set your mind to like try to do something. The best thing to do is probably like set out what you want to do in JavaScript, learn that, and like from when you do learn that, spread out from there. That's basically what I did with like Excel and Google Sheets and stuff like that. I learned a few things that I wanted to know, and then built upon my knowledge after that. And like I use spreadsheets in a lot of different things that I do now just for fun. Friendly reminder that Microsoft came up with C# well after Java. That doesn't make C# or Java much better than each other. I had to learn how to code in C and C++ back when I was in university. I did actually really enjoy C and C++. I could never wrap my head around. I could sort of wrap my head around C#, but for some reason it just seems a lot more. What's the word I'm looking for? Obfuscated, maybe. Kento, I work in construction, but I also learn coding in my free time. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I do as well. I don't actually learn coding. I just learn like the spreadsheet stuff because I enjoyed spreadsheets. It's 10 a.m. I did the exam. How do you do an exam twice? What happened that you had to do an exam twice, Netter? Oh, congratulations on starting your degree in accounting and finance earlier this month, Leon. That is one thing I actually also enjoy looking into, is all the different tax stuff, and like tax rules and regulations, as well as brackets and etc. And that is true on Dead Impulse. We are indeed relaxing with some ducks before bed. Nagzz is trying to catch up on some work while he has a chance today. I got 28 of the 54 points in the first try. Oh, okay. That's understandable why you'd want to do it second time then. Put this up. I'm surprised they let you do an exam twice. Normally, exams, if it's an actual exam for like a course or something like that, they'd only let you do it once. DJ Dave wants to know what you're working on, Nagzz. I'm assuming it's just background stuff for the channel and stuff.
Yep, for both the YouTube channels and some DMs for some sponsor type things as well, and some stuff that I've just been really behind on, and answering a few people that I really need to get back to. That's it. And uploading. And thumbnail. So.
I don't know what happened after they discontinued Flashman Gold Dragon. I'm not sure if.
I feel like
I'm not sure what Ruffle Play is.
Also, sorry to interrupt. I feel like I'm gonna do more sponsored video game streams. I've just not. Why I'm gonna is because I feel like you guys know when I like a game or not. We play so many random games, right? And a lot of sponsors want us to play like certain games. I might as well do it, right? But you could tell when I like a game or when I don't. You could just see right through. So you'll know if the game's good or not, like by me, because you know me so well.
If you want my opinion, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
you'll do this regardless of if I say it or not.
Sure.
Definitely take a game sponsorship, but in the case mostly of if you can give your honest and like unrestricted opinion on it.
Oh yeah. Oh, the Hunter wasn't sponsored today. It was not sponsored. That was we just play random. We just play a lot of random shit. That was not sponsored. Like
Yeah, so
Lords
I
of the
can't wait
Fallen,
for
I'm
this
done
anyway.
with it. So I'm done with it. Like that's all done. Everything. I actually thought it was really good. I thought the torch system was gonna be a little bit but then you kind of pick it up pretty fucking quick. So I actually really liked it.
But yeah, I can't wait for the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. That's gonna be a great stream.
That'll never fucking happen. That'll never happen.
Oh yeah, Storm Raider actually brings up a good point.
Yep.
Nagzz, has the guy that normally comments Nagzz has fallen off commented on any of the videos recently?
I have not seen. He's far back, so he's going through all of them. That's why he's saying it. And I would have to go. I don't want to look. It pops up and it'll say new comments, but I've been just looking at the comments per video, like the new ones, manually, just to avoid even seeing that fucking guy. Because he'll just be in the middle of like, it'll say new comments, right? And you'll go through, it'll be from multiple different videos. So you have some old old comment videos and everything. So looking through that, he's always in there. I don't even look at that. So I'm looking at like any of the new videos that published, go through all the comments. New video on both channels, go through all the comments. He's nowhere near close to caught up. He's getting up there. I think he was on like somewhere in the 40s or 50s. He's binge watching them at least, so
So he's definitely enjoying the content.
yeah. But he's a fucking piece of shit.
Hello, Septius. Hopefully you're doing well. We talking about the Raid bug spray sponsorship? Of course. How else would we get rid of those wasps that are plaguing Nagz's house?
I forgot the name of it. I forgot the name of it. But there's this wasp spray. One of them was fucking garbage. They just kept surviving it. I got this other one, and it's not Raid. Bro, fuck them up. The Raid one, they kind of lived and they came back. And I doused it. But this other one, man, it was like a silicone around it and trapped them because they started flying out when I got close, and I sprayed because my dad used the first two. Didn't do anything. I had to do it. And I sprayed, and like they were coming out of the nest. I was like, ah! And like I sprayed, but it was like a silicone that it shoots a foam, and it trapped them all in there. I just fucking sprayed that thing. Dead. Nest everything fucking done. I would do a sponsor for that one. Not for Raid. Raid did not work that good. It worked. Not that good. So that's just me. Are you from New York? Yes, I'm from New York. Yes, originally. I'm still.
You don't need
well,
to lie. You don't
I
need to
just
lie.
moved.
Nate. We all know you're from Boston.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Athera. You're very, very kind. I love Rain Chibi so much.
I wish Nagzz would get the Celsius sponsorship already, Sag.
It's good, but I don't know if I want to sponsor. If I want to back up Celsius, it's not that good for you, you know. At least with like gamer subs, you know, it's they like, I know that they don't put anything, like I've read all about it. It's like pretty good. It's pretty good with what they put in, you know. Although I don't know shit about Celsius, I really have to look into it. So right now I just drink it and like it, but I don't know about that.
When Bao thought Boston was a part of New York, I about lost it.
The fuck is wrong with her?
Elacion, what's wrong with Boston, Kento? Elacion, what's right with Boston is the question I have to ask you. I'll wait on your response.
We'll pretend I had a really funny joke this time. Proud of you, however,
Thanks,
Chief.
Gamerson.
44 days is a lot.
Thank you so
Time
much,
to
man.
finish strong, and good luck,
Thank you
Nagla.
so much, Cameron.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
Damn, this music really is like good. It's a nice little vibe.
Yeah, so, XP3, I know this is going to be poor grammar because I just use Google Translate, but, j'espère que ta journée s'est bien passée.
Yeah.
XP3 says bonjour Hiveman, bonjour Coinman, bonjour Nagzz.
Yeah.
And I just responded with I hope your day has been going good in French. But Google Translate does not do French grammar the best, so I know it was going to be bad, but I just couldn't think about what the French sentence was. I just woke up and so is it a good day or a bad day? That doesn't answer my question, XP3. Listen, as I'm suing Massachusetts residents right now. Since I was a kid, Boston is not as bad as everyone makes it out to be. You know what is bad? St. Louis. St. Louis is Garbo. Yo, so, Lacion, I asked you what's right about Boston, and you gave me no answer. That's what I learned from that one. You just deflected the question to St. Louis. If you think French is bad in Google Translate, you should try Finnish. It's horrible. I mean, I can't read Finnish, Netter. If I could read Finnish, I could maybe understand how bad it was, but I can't. It's like Google translating to Japanese. It's fine, but I don't know if it's correct or not. It does it. But then again, I could write a bunch of Japanese letters on a page, and that'd be just as well to me. Bonjour is what you have to say, Kento. Okay. Well, no, I'd say bon matin, XP3, because it is indeed morning for you now, because you said it was 9 a.m.
These Canadians think they're so fucking smart. Multilingual and shit.
I am so like, okay, my honest opinion, like all jokes aside, my honest opinion is I believe that everyone should be bilingual. Not necessarily like everyone should know two languages, English and French, but like everyone should know at least two languages to be able to like talk and understand things from a different perspective. Because every language has its own sort of like reason why it evolved from whatever. So like English is great because it's sort of like a mishmash of like every language because of how much like the English has conquered throughout the world. French takes a very like the way French sentences are formed, you sort of have to like jump around if you're thinking of it from an English perspective. Where English is normally like it's normally like a chocolate cake. So you describe the cake first and then you say what it is. Where French it'd be un gâteau chocolat, where you'd say like it's a cake that's chocolate. So the way to think and like to like expand to form your sentences, you sort of have to like use your brain a bit. Whereas like in like monolingual states, people just tend to be more closed off and less accepting of different concepts and thoughts and stuff like that. Lecion, I have never been to Boston, but what I've learned from your messages is the fact that you're not answering my question. DJ Dave has the best quote. There are no regrets in life, just lessons. Jennifer Aniston.
Motherfucker.
Wish for peace. I like Boston. Very expensive.
It is.
So is Boston just the worst New York? Is that what I'm learning here? Is that the lower of Boston?
Boston is very expensive. Is it worse New York? I think New York's worse. Just bad.
So Boston is a better New York, is what you're saying?
Yeah. Better New York.
Okay. Oh yeah, Nagzz, have you noticed a difference between the winters, where you're to now, as opposed to like the New York winters?
Ask me that again. Go ahead. Ask again.
So Nagzz, have you found like a big difference between the winters, like where you are to now, as opposed to like the New York winters?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was at the tail end when I got here of winter, so I wouldn't know, but like on how the change of I haven't been outside, so I can't even experience I haven't even seen the fucking, there's usually that change, you know. I got to have it briefly. I think it was Sunday before I streamed when I was with Chad Mom, and we were leaving and coming back, and I was like, oh, and I had my coat and everything, and I was like, oh shit, and like I could feel that, you know, change from like the fall feel, and I was like, oh, I remember that was it. I haven't the rest of I have no fucking idea. I've been in here. I haven't even. I gotta bring my garbage out tonight.
Do it now.
Fuck. And I have to, because garbage is just piled up because I haven't done it. Big fucking possum's definitely out there, bro. Ugh.
All right, I'm assuming since you haven't mentioned them, the frogs like took their eviction to heart this time.
Oh, they fucking did. Damn right they did. I brought them really far. They were not coming back, bro. They're not coming back. I can tell you what it's like outside. I really haven't gone outside so I actually have not stepped outside in the, what is it, since the break? So it's the 13 days? No, how many, 10 days? 11 days? I have not actually not stepped outside. I have not went outside one time. Genuinely, not even just for fresh air. Not once. So this will be my first time going outside in 11 days when I take out the garbage. So, when I do this, I probably gotta wear a coat. I actually haven't stepped out there. I haven't ordered Uber Eats or anything, so I haven't even opened it. Bro, I actually haven't.
You haven't ordered Uber Eats? Have you just been starving yourself the past 11 days?
Oh no, I did. What am I talking about? No, not Uber Eats. I ordered Uber Eats. I ordered DoorDash, so it was the same thing. But I grabbed it. I ordered it so it would be delivered when I wake up, and I would just it would be scheduled, and in the morning I'd grab it and bring it in. So I don't know, and I'm half asleep because I get up, I would grab it. I ordered for the week, right? Like little wraps. Like that's why I've been eating the wraps. I don't know what outside is like because I grabbed it in the morning. I don't even remember because oh my god, I haven't been outside, bro. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna have to bring the garbage out. So after I finish this, I'll go out there and I'll let you know when I come back.
So have you mowed your lawn at all in the past
I have
5
a guy
months?
the guy's been doing it. I have.
Okay.
I got a guy. Yeah, I got a. They got on the sit-on mowers and shit and do all that. So
I was just assuming that your house was starting to look more and more like an abandoned lot.
No.
How often you stayed inside?
They do the grass. I made sure that was one of the first things I did because that would look bad. That would look bad. And it's just, a lot of grass. So how are you going to survive going to Ray's party? I'll be fine. I'll be all right. Yeah, I have the guys do the grass. It's you say 1%, man, but you don't, bro. Things are a lot cheaper here compared to New York. Like a lot cheaper. The price is it's a different world.
I mean, to be fair, it's a lot more
world.
expensive to mow your lawn where you're to now than it was in New York.
It is just like night and but it's night and yeah, but I mean with all the taxes and the electric bill and everything, they're just totally different here. It's totally different. It's a different world. It's a completely different world here, price wise, everything. Sandwiches and everything are normal price. It's crazy.
To explain the joke to those in chat who didn't get it, Nagzz did not have a lawn in New York.
Dude, I was like, it's a different world. I don't know how to explain it. It's things are normal. Things are prices are normal prices. Normal fucking prices. Normal. It's wild. Ugh. I mean, if you're gonna pay all that money to live in New York City, at least go to the places and go to the bars and the shows and all that stuff. If you're gonna do all that, I never did any of that. The fuck,
C Black, you're not making things better.
What happened?
C Black, if you do see the opossum, don't hurt it. If they are good at eating bugs that carry bad diseases like ticks and Lyme disease. But if they're good at eating bugs with ticks and Lyme disease, and they also might have on them bugs with ticks and Lyme disease.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt him. I'm gonna leave him alone.
Next, gonna use all his newfound hunting experience to have that one.
What do you guys? I know I'm working on it. I'm sorry. I'm finishing up. Everything's all uploaded. I'm finishing up here, and then I'm gonna go take out the garbage, wash my face, and it's bedtime.
And you gotta take out the trash.
Yeah.
Really toss that out.
Well, I know that this video is going to do really good just simply from the thumbnail. %.
You have a clickbait thumbnail there, Nagzz? Is that what you're doing?
Never clickbait because I take it directly from the fucking vid. So never, ever, ever clickbait. None of them are ever clickbait. You will find the exact scene in the video 100% of the time. Always.
Man, think of New York prices. I don't know if this is New York or specifically the guy, but I looked up the bakery of that Cake Boss dude. My guy wants $40 plus for a pecan pie. I can't imagine paying $40 plus for any kind of pie.
That's standard, dude. It's a
Bruh.
different world here. It's so nice. It's different price. New York was just so everything, man. So expensive. Take a piss, I gotta fucking pay a tax. Like, it's fucking terrible.
You're right, Buff Banana. You think Nagzz would bother finding a clickbait image for a video? He's 100% always pulling that straight from the video.
Yep. I am definitely. I don't put a lot of effort into. I mean, I put the effort. Obviously, look at this. I'm working on it. Obviously, I work on the videos. I upload and everything. But like, putting in like crazy amount of time for like thumbnails and all that. No, I'm the same three-face React Andy, dude. This is what I put all my effort in.
Yo, XP3, have a good day at work. Goodbye.
Yes, XP3, have a good one, bro. Well, I mean, as you can see, I'm working on this. I am putting work in, but like going above and beyond.
Nag you, Nag Weird, and Nag-O are all the reaction faces you need, dude. I can't.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Yes, Nagzz doesn't care about the YouTube frogs. Honestly,
I do, of course I do.
No, wait, hesitant. I think Nagzz cares more about the YouTube frogs than he cares about us here, because he's never made any Twitch thumbnails.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
When's the last time you made a thumbnail for Twitch, Nagzz?
Hey, here's your fucking thumbnail. Freeze like this, so anybody who's joining in.
I half expected the offline image while we were at TwitchCon to be changed to something to warn all the YouTube people that were coming in from the short.
Oh, I did. I changed the title, but a picture.
We changed
no.
the title of the stream, but I was talking about like the offline picture
no.
itself.
Nah, fuck it. Fuck it, dude. No. I got you guys here. You guys know when I'm coming back. I gave the announcements. That's I was gonna, but I was like,
Good night, Kelmus.
Good night, Kelmus. We want our thumbnail. Great, and they want their fucking thumbnail. That'll work. That works good. All right, now.
Lacion, Nag you won't believe what Chibi said. Not clickbait, gone sexual, real cringe. There's nothing sexual about Chibi.
Nothing.
First of all, you watch Chibi, nothing sexual is happening to you, period. She said that in her streams. Go touch some grass. Go try to touch grass. Come on. You stop playing WoW is bad? Go watch a Chibi stream. Yeah, but Lacion, that's the joke. It can only be a joke if it's somewhat realistic. SSB is a grown adult, yes, they can stay up for as long as they want. I don't know what's worse, a Mets game or a Chibi stream.
They're both equally depressing to watch. 100%.
Are you at the park or at home? Because no matter, from my own experience as someone who hasn't been that into baseball but has been to games in person, even if you aren't necessarily into the game itself, the park has its fun with, snacks and just the environment.
Yeah. Yeah, the snacks that cost,
Oh yeah,
$100
ridiculously,
for a pretzel.
ridiculously expensive.
So then you watch your team lose and more depressing your
cheap,
bank
cheaper
account.
than water in
after.
Vegas, but
No, it's more expensive than water in Vegas by a long shot. That was cheap. That was cheap in
$6 bottles of water.
That's baseball is about the same thing.
Stadium.
$6-8. Yeah, $6-8. Hot dogs like 12.
I guess I haven't.
$20
seen
for a
the
watered down
prices
beer.
in a long
Yeah, you got
time.
it's about like $15-20 for a watered down beer for sure. Yeah, it's bad at baseball stadiums. It's really bad because you're locked in there.
You're locked into the prices. That's
I
how they get you.
Going to a game in 5th grade, and the thing that I wanted the most, but I was there with my friend and his dad, so I didn't have any of my own money, and I wasn't gonna ask somebody else's parent, but they were doing ice cream sundaes in those plastic helmets.
Oh,
upside
yep,
down.
yep.
I thought that was really neat as a 5th
Yeah.
grader.
That is cool.
Zach Burr. Oh god, I didn't even think of that. You go to a Mets game expecting that they'll lose, paying $20 for a shitty beer and $12 for a cold hot dog. It's funny because he's not wrong.
It's kind of funny.
One of these days I'll make it. One of these days I'll make it. Help that goat peel. I mean, last time it can get chaotic in all chats, including here. It's more chaotic during like the peak times, especially during the regular streams instead of the streamathon. I think it's been pretty chill during the streamathon, to be honest with you. Like overall.
Yeah.
The fastest I think I've ever seen chat move here was definitely during the waifu wars, though.
Oh yeah.
Like there's been times when chat always moves fast, but the waifu wars was a different kind of fast.
It was fucking bad. That's why I never did it again. That's why I never did it again. Oh, Eric, thanks for reminding me to turn off the fucking sound alerts tonight. Oh, you're the man, dude. Thanks for the reminder. I appreciate it, buddy.
Oh, Moyen Talk. Yeah, back I think it was about a year and a half, 2 years ago now. There used to be redeems on the channel of like rate my waifu and stuff like that. And we also did a waifu tier list one day. And during the waifu tier list, it was just like TTS after TTS after TTS of like chat promoting their waifu and insulting other chat's waifus
Yep.
in like the same TTS.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure Nagzz put like I'm pretty sure Nagzz rated like 3 waifus and just sat back in the chair and just watched for like
Yep.
3 to 4 hours the rest of that stream.
Yep. Yep.
It was wild.
Yeah.
Wild in a good way, but like so, I think some people are actually taking it a bit too seriously. But for the most part, I think a lot of it was in good fun. Netter, you haven't been here. You must have been here a long time, even though it says you've been here a long time. Chat's always premium content. Chat's the only content here, boy.
It's true.
If you want Nagzz content, you gotta go to YouTube for that. He puts an effort over there.
Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here.
Nagzz, think about it. If you want to let the timer go down, just do another waifu wars. It's literally going to be the opposite, guys. If Nagzz did another waifu wars during the streamathon, then I would assume that timer is going to go from 62 hours up to 100.
Oh yeah, everybody would be sending
in one
TTS
day.
in. Yeah, everybody would be sending TTS in to argue. When I'm just like, you guys could talk and shit. No, they need to be on the loudspeaker about their waifu. 100%. Like...
Yeah, if he wants the timer to go up, he starts the waifu wars. Oh, I'm not ruining it, Kent. I'm not ruining it, Buff Banana. Nagzz has always said he's never going to do another waifu wars.
Nope.
And he's held true to that for
Yep.
a couple of years now.
And then...
The Sacred Gamer. Nagzz, did you get all the DLC for the ducks? I'm pretty sure Nagzz did get all the
Yep,
DLCs for the
I
plastic duck simulator. That's why we're
did.
on this map. Actually, this is a DLC map right here. Gamerson, I think Waifu Wars was worse than Food War, but both are up there. I don't remember Food War. Lord Nikushimi, Speedwagon is hands down the best husbando. You are confidently incorrect. Speedwagon is the best waifu. Get it right. Come on. Oh, Gamerson, are you talking about like the pizza topping war? Because I didn't think that was that bad. I thought it was pretty funny. I'm pretty sure Nagzz would rate Penne Vodka like a mid-tier, but definitely above Eggs Benedict. That's probably his lowest tier food. With like probably fresh mozzarella being like right at the top. Although we're still waiting on that food tier list for the little tasers.
I am gonna do that.
I mean, you've been saying for a long time you're gonna do it.
Once I find one. I gotta find one.
Okay, unironically, I do actually really enjoy Little Caesars. I didn't get a chance to
Little
have it until I
Caesars.
until I was like, somewhere else for work. And it was really nice. And yeah, Gig UK did say sometimes it takes a real man to be the best girl. They're Spironeki, Neko. I'll pronounce it right one of these times. Oh, Storm Raider. Like, I like Little Caesars that much. At least the one local to me. I would literally just like have it once a day. I'll just have Little Caesars pizza once a day, like for that job. It was great. I actually really enjoyed it. Yeah, Gig UK. Did you not know Gig UK, Admiral Zakbar? He's married to Sidsnap. You know, he reviews anime online. He has a Trash Date podcast with Connor Dog and the Animu Man. Oh, sorry, Dottel, you're right. It is tasty trash. Oh no, Zakbar. Actually, Gig UK. Gig UK is actually one of the names he talked about actually on that podcast before. Is like he always mentioned that he had like a lot of trouble with like Grant versus Garnt, and then then there's a small minority of people that calls him Gig UK. And I personally like the Gig UK one the best. It's so funny. I have never eaten at Little Caesars. My friend ate it one time and had the same effect as drinking a bottle of magnesium citrate, basically. Oof. I'm not sure what causes that then. Like I said, I haven't had any of that kind of trouble. Oh, J.K. Spencer, they definitely did like misread it, like Sea Dog VA. But it's just funny. It's just how it is. It's definitely my favorite like way to say his name. Yeah, Leon, I also don't know why it's called a restroom when you're fighting for your life in there all the time. You think they'd have a better name for it? I'm sorry, Ash Newcomb. We don't have a brick seller around here because he was chased out of business by Suitwo, who's always throwing them. Unfortunately, Suitwo demolished their stock by thievery.
Never see this? Never see this?
Next time you're...
Never seen it?
I fucked up.
What's going on?
Walrus 777 says in chat, Blubbers, can I get a duck Nagzz Blubbers? Actually, Nagzz, unironically, can we call the other stone duck that's sitting right next to Drown Efficient Walrus 777?
No. He doesn't get his stone. He doesn't get his own fucking duck.
So maybe I'll go put...
What's happening? Why is everyone asking if that was Tenma?
Yeah, because I'm uploading.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I don't actually listen to the streams when I'm in the VC call because I find that the echo of not just my
Oh,
voice,
yeah,
but
it
everyone's
would-
voice in the VC is just too much.
I've got stream muted. It would drive you insane hearing both. And then hearing your own voice.
Yeah.
Fake mod. Why would I need to hear stream though? No, I'm not low. I was just talking quietly.
Wait, Walren, your
What?
moments bag got taken when you got banned? Oof.
Oh,
What?
that's
Doesn't
weird.
sound right.
Doesn't. That's weird.
That actually is unironically unfortunate.
If that's actually the case, that's weird. That's kind of fucked up.
It's not under your custom badges for the channel? Well, yeah, they got rid of the function, but they didn't get rid of the badges at all. Those
At
will
Walren
eventually
Waller
stay.
777, just put it back on. I see it
Maybe.
on your profile.
I'll think about it. Hi, Doe.
Yeah, it's still right there on your
Oh my god,
badges
hi, Teddy Maker. Hi, baby.
for the channel.
Scarlet Mommy, you need to
Just
get
have to
yourself
equip it.
be made into a Nendroid. I'd buy so many and put you all around the house. Aww.
Stonix, ban him again for lies.
Okay, that's scheduled. That's good.
The duck didn't drown. That's the submarine duck. The submarine duck goes underwater. Yo, 69k coins? Nice. Okay. How do I cook these sausages? No gluten, high in protein, no fillers. A European traditional crafted in Canada. Oh, these are fully cooked? Nice, I'll save them for later.
Get some sleep, John. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Beep boo. Beep boo.
Eric, I was on 69k now going till I faith ganged every bet today, Sag.
Dark Souls 1 PvP, my bad, bro. I'm really sorry.
Bro, that voice. Baby girl Yona.
Nah,
What is going on
Sometimes it's
here?
nice just to just relax and chat.
I Scarl stream on. I'm just watching her play WoW. As I was-
Yes, someone had asked about it earlier in chat, so I figured you did have it on.
Yeah, I have her playing WoW. Alright, I'm done with all the work. I'm all done.
Yo, J.K. Spencer, you have a good night as well. Sleep well. Lilac, show us. No,
You got
Lilac.
it back.
Just go watch Scarl's stream.
I have it on, dude.
Why are you all beating each other up? Who destroyed this table?
She's fucking great. Alright. I gotta wash my face. Wash my face.
Yep.
I gotta take out the fucking garbage. It's 3:37 already. Motherfuckers, what is this fucking shit, man? Ugh! Getting late. Alright, but I did my work for the most part. Got a good amount done.
Hey,
All
Waller,
right.
put it back
I
on.
gotta
Let's
take
go.
this garbage out. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Gotta take the garbage out. BRB.
Yup. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, now, chat, look at the bottom right-hand corner. That is no longer true. He's not working but here. He's no longer working, and he's no longer here. I can't believe my streamer would
It's all
lie
a
to us
lie.
like that.
It's all a lie.
It's all a lie. This is just proof that he likes the YouTube frogs over us. This is so sad.
Wow, that is a bright duck.
Oh, I'm on mobile delay. I'll get to him eventually. Oh, you're talking about the disco duck?
Yeah, the one doing like an area effect rave.
Yeah, that's the disco duck. Oh, that is true, Eric. Who wouldn't like the YouTube frogs over us? They don't torment him 24/7.
They would.
Yeah, Ash Newcomb. Oh, go on, Mabel.
They would if they could.
they would if they could. Yeah, Ash Newcomb. I've never told a lie in my entire life. Why would I ever lie to you guys?
No, it's not a Twitch extension. Nagzz just manually did it, part of the game. And since it has to be manually done, it's not happening. YouTube frogs naturally filter down into Twitch chatters and then graduate after 6 months, and you know.
Okay, well, if I can't cook those sausages, I'm definitely going to cook some bratwurst.
What basis are you saying that Kendo lies?
Yeah, like I just told you, I've never lied my entire life.
Can't believe you're
Ever.
calling Kendo a liar.
Buff Banana, out of curiosity, why is it YouTube frogs? I don't know. I honestly do not know, Buff Banana. Do you know why it's YouTube frogs, Mabel?
I think it's. I've heard the reasoning before. I
Is-
think it's just frogs, like, you know, emotes or whatever.
Could it have been
Pepe,
like someone saying the
stuff like
YouTube
that.
pogs and then someone mispronouncing it or mishearing it as
No,
frogs?
no,
and
I
switching
think
up?
the frog part is intentional. Just
Okay.
he said why, and I think it was during the streamathon. But it's been a Vegas trip and more streamathon since that first section. I don't remember.
Iris is saying frogs are generally what people who hop around are called, like giveaway frogs who just looked at giveaways on channels. Yeah, around here we call them giveaway Andes. So
It might be it might just be like the Andes term as well. Term taken from elsewhere and used. I don't know if he would have gotten it from Ray. Because
yeah, the YouTube frogs has been a thing like before Ray was around. I'm pretty sure.
well, not before Ray was around, because Ray's
No, like
not
before
around, but
Nagzz.
before
streamed
Nagzz and
from-
Ray were communicating.
Yeah, that's what I meant by that one.
Yeah. Since that link is because of Chibi. There's a blowfish duck.
Yeah, it blows up every now and then. I too often wonder how Yaz hasn't been banned yet, Admiral's Akbar.
I too wonder.
Although if he keeps making comments like he did last, I think he probably is close to getting it.
We really don't need that, yes.
Who am I? And who are you? And why are we sorry? Oh, that's been a command for a long time. The exclamation point. Who am I? That's been one since like Danganronpa. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because no one really uses the "Who am I" command very often. Oh, Mangold Dragon, I got you on that one. There we go. Everyone can check out Fan's Twitter if they want to. Isolator. Oven up to 450 should be fine. Yeah, I think
exactly what
Fan
you
is
see.
interested.
I'm sitting here in VC on stream, reading chat, talking to Kento.
I think Fan has probably hit the threshold of like, it's a meme until it's not a meme for the feed stuff. Because he always said it was a meme, but then he went into the territory of like bookmarking it all on Twitter and like he's made it a thing and It's ironic till it's not ironic anymore, kind of situation. Would you have to ask the main man himself about that? No, Buffin, you're thinking of stereotypes. Stereotypes are based on some layer of truth. Both good stereotypes and bad stereotypes. Some of them are pretty bad, though. And yeah, no, memes are the DNA of the soul. Have you never played? Have you never played Metal Gear Solid Revengeance? Come on. Lycian, so what are Nag's opinions on feet? Nag's doesn't really have any opinions on feet. He only has opinions on hands. If you want opinions on feet, you're gonna have to contact Fan on Twitter or contact Coefficient through YouTube. Absurdian here. Nag's opinion on hands are he enjoys people who have good hands because it shows that they take care of themselves. Like long nails, painted nails, like soft hands, that kind of thing. It means people are like putting a modicum of self-care into their own personal routines and such. At least that's how he's explained it before. No, my bag fell down. Yeah, and Buff Banana's right. Enjoys isn't the right word. He does take note of it. And in case you're wondering, that is the real reason. I try my best not to like actually misinform people who are asking questions because they might not actually know what happens during the streams.
Yeah. That's the reality.
If Nagz is around, like currently on stream and stuff like that, oh yeah, 100%. I'll just say whatever because Nagz can actively be there to defend himself. Bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club looking at her. She hit the floor. That thing I know. Shorty got low, 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 low. The opossums got him, Chad. It's so sad. He was working here but a moment ago, and now the opossums got him. Chat mod settings being weird and blocking my messages. Huh? I can't think of anything that would be blocked about Metal Gear Revengeance that wouldn't be like bad. That's why that one's banned. just so you're aware, Lacion, like it's not an auto mod blocking feature that because we would have seen it come in through auto mod. So it for some reason your Twitch is just messing up and not allowing it to send. J Titan, what does BTTV/7TV give me a mod log? I don't know. It probably is. I'm pretty sure like 7TV and BTTV have settings to like see what happened for like the mod actions. It's kind of if it can be good, it can be bad. That's the thing, Ash Newcomb. It wasn't a fat raccoon until it got Nagzz. It was a skinny raccoon, and then it ate him. It ate Nagzz. No, J Titan. Only Storm Raider got timed out for the small text. Oh, unless it happened earlier today, like 13 hours ago. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Because I see Nagzz timing out a whole bunch of people. Yeah. There wasn't a blackout on Twitch. There was like some issues that Twitch came across with some streams. I know a couple of people had mentioned about like Nagzz having a bit of issues, as well as Chibi and Tech Guy and a couple of the people who were streaming that day. But I don't think it was a blackout in totality, like if the site went down or anything. I don't think that'd probably be that hard to actually do that buff banana with something like a monster TTS to have like to set it up so that like it would pronounce superscripts in higher pitch and subscripts in lower pitch. Also, it is very unfortunate that the monster TTS talks over the regular TTS and like the regular alerts and stuff. Because if it didn't, that would be pretty funny. I know I always enjoyed watching the like Zen. No, Zen's just a regular TTS, but like a coefficient doing monster TTS. So I just learned that Japan has ice cream hot dogs, and they'll put ice cream in their ramen. To be honest, though, when I think of an ice cream hot dog, all I honestly think of is a banana split. Because a banana split's basically an ice cream hot dog, to be honest. Monster TTS is the one with AI TTS, right? I don't know. I know it basically is a program that allows it to read off in different voices. And Lanson, I say it because it's true. A banana split is basically an ice cream hot dog. Really, if you get a big enough banana, you can truly make it. No, you don't even need a big enough banana. If you just like use regular bananas, hollow them out, put a bit of ice cream in there, like soft serve, you can actually just eat one like a hot dog. No. Buff banana. I never said you were a big banana. You're only a small banana, but you're just really buff. No, fries and milkshake is disgusting. Other people might like it. What's your opinion on it, Mabel? Do you like fries? You like eating your fries like dipped in milkshake?
It depends on the place.
That's
Like,
fair.
there are milkshakes I wouldn't want to. There are fries that I wouldn't want to. Like,
I know.
it was a pretty standard action to take when I was a kid at Wendy's in the 90s,
Yeah.
you know?
I was gonna suggest
Just
that one.
fries and a Frosty. And it makes sense. Like, salted chocolate is a established good thing. It just works sometimes.
Oh, buff banana. I never said you were short. I just said you're a small banana. Anyway. How does that work? You dunk the
I mean,
fries
I
in the
don't tend to
milkshake?
do
Yes.
it with milkshakes specifically. I only ever really did it with Frosties because the texture of a Frosty was a lot more. If anything, it's worse for dipping, but I don't know, just something about like being at Wendy's as a kid made it more. Maybe it's because there was never a lid because you have to eat it with a spoon. So, like if you order a fast food milkshake, it's gonna have a lid, and a straw. Yeah, it's best if the fries are still hot. If they aren't hot anymore, then it kind of loses its purpose.
Yeah, buff banana. That's how Lith has so much pull around here. He just has confidence.
I've never gotten a milkshake at Dairy Queen. Only cones and blizzards. Unless Blizzard, technically.
I wouldn't really call
I-
Blizzard a milkshake.
Blizzard is close to, well, not close to, but similar at its appropriate
Yes.
temperature to a Frosty in terms of like thickness. Though a Frosty melts a lot faster and is a lot more airy. Water crystal-y. I don't know. Never had a milkshake from Five Guys.
I've never had Five Guys. I heard it's really good.
I like Five Guys. It's a good restaurant. It's just kind of hard to eat the cost for a fast food place.
Yeah.
But the Cajun fries there are quite nice.
The oven's still on. Okay. Timer, 20 minutes. Timer.
I tend to eat frozen yogurt the most just because one, that's what's closest to my house, but also sometimes it feels like the flavoring of a frozen yogurt carries better than it would in ice cream. Like for my birthday, I went to Cold Stone Creamery and just got, like a birthday cake made like Sunday thing. Not pre-made, but one of the combinations of toppings, mix-ins, whatever. And the cake batter at Cold Stone, and it's not just because like the temperature or whatever, but the cake batter flavoring itself is a lot more subtle than the cake batter frozen yogurt that I usually get. But at the same time, there's a lot more like richness, creaminess. It is a creamery.
Let's go, baby!
Yo, Ginge17, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub at 2 years. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Okay, I'm going back to eating now. Yes,
Yeah.
that's the inside joke here, is instead of months, it's years. So someone that, like for me, for example, I've been subscribed for 42 months, but we'd say it's 42 years.
Yeah. Nagzz misspoke one time and chat didn't let him live it down, so now it's years instead of months.
Kalinka, you've been following since November 29th, 2019. Literally the same day you made your account. Buff Banana, you've been following since November 3rd, 2020. Oh, Kalinka, in mod view, it'll tell you when the person has created their account and how long they've been following since, as well as what tier subscription they are or have been. When you mute someone, can you write a reason as to why? What do you mean? Do you mean like timeout,
do you mean?
or
Yeah.
like
Do you mean timeout?
if yeah, when you time someone out, you can give a reason.
Yeah.
So you have like it's timeout, who it is, how long, and then reason afterwards. It's just most times around here, it's just like we just do slash timeout at the time.
No, I click the button.
Oh,
Or
okay.
just, well, like in mod view, what I like the most is the custom box at the bottom
Yeah.
of their sheet, because in that you can type, like, if you're wanting to do a half hour, even though there is a half hour button there, so I wouldn't type it, but you can do 30M, right? Or if you want an hour, you can do 1H.
Ah.
If you want a full day, you can do 1D. Or 1W for a full week, you know? I like that. Unfortunately, you can't add a reason in the custom box. I tried.
Yeah. I always just like do the calculations on the fly when I'm timing people out, or just add like whatever I feel is correct. Because I know an
1A.
hour is 3,600, so I'll just take however many hours I want and just do the math in my head before I type it in. And yeah, Zodiac, the most you can time someone out is 2 weeks, I'm pretty sure. Or is it 2 weeks or 1 week, Mabel?
2 weeks is the most.
I mean, Buff Banana, a tech guy's been timed out before for being right. that was the reason I put in for timing out tech guy before, because Nagzz asked us to. Main Gold Dragon. You got one timeout. It's for Nagzz timed out Main Gold Dragon for 1,800 seconds. So no, you do not have a reason.
You said something, he didn't like it, he hit the button.
Yep. 11-4. What was 11-4?
No, Buff, you have not.
I was very tempted to time vote for 1 second just then and say skill issue because you had said it, but I was like, no, I can't like randomly go timing people out. No, like, I try to actually do take it like fairly seriously when I time people out, unless like we're in like a mod talk and everyone's in here and Nagzz is like time out so and so for whatever. Like Captain Blackrock comes in and says time out Buff Banana for 69 seconds. I'll 100% do it then. But that's normally just during like a fun like modcast kind of chill time. Because especially when like other mods come in later on during the day, they might look through the mod actions and be like, okay, well, how come all these people got timed out during this time? Like, was it real timeouts or like stuff like that? It makes it easier to try to figure out what's happening during the streams.
If you tell Nagzz to stand up, that is going to do the opposite of that.
If do what? What happened?
Main Gold Dragon was wondering why they were timed out by you back on the 4th, and
What?
they said, we get it, calm down, and you timed them out or something on the 4th. And that just would have the opposite effect on you if
I'll
that
remember.
situation.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But not sorry, I guess. But sorry.
Yeah.
I just had to go through a shit ton of mail. I got to my mailbox. It was so holy shit. Oh my god, it's just stuff. It's that, and I took the garbage
Was
out.
there
and
any
everything.
messages from your neighbor like, you
No.
okay? You alive?
No, they don't give a fuck about me. They don't even know I exist. One does. But I was going through all of it, and I thought this was really cool. Because I sent a bunch to the WWF, and we did another one too with us, but I usually send to them also. I got a cute little pin from them. I don't know if you can really see it. It's probably tough to see, but it's for the first year for like donations and everything from them. It's a cute little panda pin for the WWF, so it was really cool.
Oh yeah,
I get a lot of charity
logo.
stuff that comes in the a lot of charity stuff comes in the mail. Yeah, that was really cute.
You
A
guys
lot
get,
of charity
like,
stuff comes in.
Cork board at some point. To put
I have so much charity stuff, bro. They listen. I'm all about helping out everything, motherfuckers. They send shit fucking. That was like 90% of my mail, is them. Hey, you want to send more money? And like, no, motherfucker, chill. Did I bid? Relax. I'll take the pin though. Thank you.
like
It's really
colleges that put you 100K in debt, and then as soon as you graduate, start
Hey,
sending
send money to us.
requests
Yeah.
for money.
Yep. But yeah. So I got rid of all my mail. I ripped up everything, shredded everything, and all that. All done. And the garbage is out. Let's fucking go.
It's so sad that when you left, you were lying to us.
What do you mean?
Bottom right.
Working, but here.
Oh fuck! Sorry. Well, I mean, I was the whole time.
Yeah.
To be fair, literally the second you walked away, when you took your headphones off, I started joking about it. I was waiting for you to leave before I said anything.
Fuck.
More importantly, because we were here in VC, so it's obvious.
Sorry.
9 a.m. to like 3, 4. Then I come home, then I have class, try to take a nap. It's just, yeah, I just need a good day to like just have a short stream so then I can sleep a little more.
I could use that too, Scarl. I could sleep a little more too. I fucking wish. I wish. I get it, Scarl.
You're not allowed to sleep. You must entertain us.
I know.
Entertain us, Jester!
Tomorrow's
right.
gonna be a fun day. I'm very excited.
Main Gold Dragon. You had one message before Nagzz timed you out, and it was, okay, dude, we get it. Calm down. So yeah, that's probably why you were timed out for a half hour.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think it was during the VTuber React segment. I think.
Yeah, he said it was.
Yeah, he mentioned it was
Narissa
during
or
the Scarl
something.
thing.
Oh, it was the Scarl?
Maybe?
Scarlet.
Well, it was on the 5th, sorry.
Just like
was-
basic.
I'm listening to her right now,
I don't
fuckwad.
wanna do.
Say something else.
Yeah,
We
his
get it.
message says it was Narissa.
Oh, Narissa. My
Oh,
bad.
it was Narissa? Her too. I like the black-haired waifus, bro. Leave me be. Jesus Christ.
Oh, wait,
Let a
this
man
one-
live.
I don't know if this one's a black-haired waifu, is she? Oh yeah, she's black-haired.
Who? Bro, Scarl's new model is so fucking good, bro. It is probably my favorite model of everything, I think. The new one. Of like everything. It's pretty fucking
Work
good, man.
is done, and at 1:15 a.m., it's officially been 3 years since I subbed, and almost 2 since I became a tier 2. Now to chill with some Jack in the Box while debating whether to switch to the Muscle Girl Bar channel. Nah, just ducky.
Thanks.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
They need to start merchandising all the ducks. And like how you can buy the T-shirt in TKO with
Yeah, I like
Jackbox.
that. I like that.
Have a little thing of, you can buy this duck, that you're seeing on the game. I think it'd sell pretty well. I know I'd buy a couple of these ducks.
Yeah, I wish they sold these ducks. Man, it's just YouTube chat sucks so much. Like the overlay. God, if they just made it better.
Yeah. It is horrible to try and read or mod or anything.
If they just.
So how would you improve YouTube chat? Like the actual like chat box function?
I would literally make it like Twitch. Kick did it.
They need to add more than just, regular user or mod. So they need like a VIP kind of thing.
Yep.
They,
I would. What Twitch has done on a monetary standpoint and their overlay is just top notch. I will say that I will give it to them. It's just top notch.
It's basically impossible to moderate a YouTube chat when there's enough people talking. Which is why a lot of it ends up being automated with bots in streams.
That's true. They need to act like they give a shit instead of saying they do. It's true, Buff. It's very true.
I don't know if
Yeah,
that's necessarily true, J Titan. I don't think YouTube wants you to move around well, then, like during the live stream channels. Because they do want retention.
I mean, there's no ads on the streams.
It's
they're
not so much
money. If you're
it's not so
staying
much
still.
about moving around. YouTube wants you to stay on YouTube. That's what they care about. Everything is designed. The functions for how some of the algorithm works when you leave YouTube and go to, like you close out YouTube and go, and especially if you did that on a certain video, like you went to a video and then you closed out, that'll hurt the video as well. It's like, a lot. YouTube is designed to keep you on YouTube. That's what they want. Doesn't matter. They want you on YouTube.
Also, I don't agree with your comment, Buff Banana. They're a billion-dollar company in Google. They have literally zero excuse for not being the best. That's kind of like saying Twitch is a billion-dollar company in Amazon. They have literally no excuse for being the best. While Google is the parent company of YouTube, as well as like Amazon being the parent company of Twitch, they are their own sort of smaller companies in a way, and they need to sort of like be better on their own.
Well, more importantly, the earning income despite not being the best is the reason they are. Like, they don't need to change anything to keep making money.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Monopoly too. Where else you gonna go for videos?
Yeah. I mean, literally in Vegas, trying to describe to, like random cab drivers and stuff, TwitchCon, they just didn't know what Twitch was. I had to say it's like YouTube for them to understand anything.
Hey, that's usually how it goes whenever people ask me. If I do answer them real. But a lot of the drivers, though, the taxi drivers, like, oh, is that the gaming convention? I'm like, yeah. So I was like, that's good enough. Take it. It's something. Like, that's, I was like, TwitchCon, and they're like, oh, that's the gaming convention, right? And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'll take it. That's good.
But also, I live my entire life around people that are in contact with the internet at all times, and there's kind of just there's a certain, I don't know if you can call it common sense, a certain basic awareness of the rest of the internet that people tend to have when they're on the internet all the time. And if you aren't on the internet all the time, you just don't know things.
Yeah,
Like,
I can understand that.
So it makes sense that, some 55-year-old cab driver doesn't know what Twitch is.
Oh, that's a good question. Nagzz Moon asks, quick question. Do you know if your PO box would reject a package if, for example, I put Nagzz21 as recipient name and left business name blank?
No, you'd be good. You'd be good.
And I do agree with you, Mabel. Like, there's definitely like a lot of common sense, even between not necessarily like us like online, but like
Yeah.
even between just an age gap of like, because a lot of people or older people don't really use the internet as much, for example. So even like everyone knows YouTube because it's the only really video streaming site. But even just like, I can name off a bunch of some childhood stuff like Newgrounds, Miniclip, eBombs World. But like, if I were to tell any of those sites to like one of my parents, they would 100% not know what I'm talking about, unless I just said, "Oh, it's a website on the internet." But it's the same thing with like Twitch. Like my sister, who's only about 3 years older than me, she actually was in a work meeting with one of our younger coworkers, and the person that she was with was really into Twitch. So she sent me a message. She's like, "Oh yeah, Kento. I'm talking to one of my coworkers, and he's really into Twitch. What can you tell me about Twitch so I can talk about it with him?" And I'm just like, "Huh?"
That reminds me. Every time I mention Twitch to my own mother, and talk about modding or anything, she keeps telling me that the IT guy at her job also does that. But I haven't been able to get a complete straight answer from her of what this other guy does, because she keeps talking about how he's looking out for people cheating in the game, but she's also talking about Twitch, so there's no game attached directly. I have no idea if this person's like a game admin for a company on the side, or if he's like working for the game company, but his job is to go through Twitch streams to find cheaters. Or
I think it'd be really interesting if what she was talking about is he was like a Rust admin and was looking for cheaters on like his Twitch channel, like we've seen a couple times around. I think that would probably be the most interesting solution to that.
But because she doesn't completely understand it, I have no idea what this person's doing.
Alright, flip this to make it a mess. Let's go. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm really hoping that I like this brat first, otherwise I'm gonna have to suffer through eating 10 sausages and not liking it. uh, 16 minutes. There we go. What time do you plan on heading to bed, Nagzz?
In about 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Also, good night, Nikushimi.
Good night, Nikushimi. Get some rest. Get some rest.
They're sending it back to me in EU because address is incorrect or something. I've checked it over, address is 100% correct, but someone said it might be because I didn't put Nagzz21 as the business name. And that might get it rejected because they can't accept it for legal reasons, but I have no idea. Yeah, Nikushimi, you're Nikushimi 13, Lord Nikushimi 13. Why wouldn't I call you that? It's strange though, because like, as long as you have the address correct, it should still send it to the recipient, even if it's in a different country. Like I've had like Iki, for example, has sent me mail to like my address, actually putting my name as Kento, and just like putting like Kento, and then like my full address, and it just comes to me.
Yeah, but
And yeah, Summer Crow, we do have. I know, like Summer Crow, Lord Nikushimi's talking about Ethan. He's not talking about being called Lord. I was like pissing him off though. No, Moon. I also have a PO box that is being sent to for like myself. And now that might be a Canada versus United States thing, but I can't imagine that being a problem because I'm pretty sure Nagzz has gotten packages to his PO box when people people are sending it to, like him, like Nagzz21. Ooh, Azulex might be correct. The 21 might be raising an eyebrow.
What?
Azulex mentioned that like putting the name as Nagzz21 might have gotten like it flagged for something because like Nagzz21 isn't a name. Quote unquote.
Maybe since you're doing Nagzz21, maybe try Joey Bagels. But I mean, people have done Nagzz21 before and it's worked, so Joey Bagels will definitely work because a shit ton of people always use that.
It was not possible to identify the delivery address. Maybe you just put in the address incorrect.
Yeah, maybe.
That's the only thing I can think of. Is like maybe you had it on like a different line by accident. Yes, I'm Kate. It is indeed ducks.
Bagel.
Bagel. If a
So
seagull,
Melody says it.
if
Don't!
a seagull flies over the sea, what flies over the bay?
The bagel.
I checked the digital copy of the label. It's correct, Saddies. I showed it in the Discord and everyone checked. You might have to talk to the
Yeah.
My best suggestion to you is when you go pick the package up at the post office, like when it gets like returned delivered, talk to your postal service or postal worker about like, okay, this is the address I want it to go to. This is a correct address because I got it from the person directly. What else do I need to do to make sure that it gets to this address? That would probably be your best bet because it could be that it's getting flagged before it leaves your country, or like being an incorrect address. That's the only thing I can see otherwise.
I get a lot of international packages. Everything goes through pretty smooth. I get a lot of international packages.
And I'm assuming everything's still fine with your PO box currently, Nagzz.
Yep. Just paid it recently, so I know it's good.
I
fucking money.
think the Bulldog really does not like the color red. It's charged unfair like 5 or 6 times.
27 years Nagu, Nagme Naglove Nagu Chat and Nagzz
Thank
Nagnodders.
you, Kin.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down DJ.
Ducks. Da ducks. Alright, it's time. I gotta get to sleep.
Before you go to sleep, did you read Cooker's message?
No, what'd he say? What'd you say? Did you... What'd he say?
Just look at Crooked's message in chat.
Oh, his
I
last... Oh, I'm going through the old Elden Ring playthrough and your build is so bad. None of us knew what we were doing. And we still fucking shit on kids at times with that build? Let's fucking go, dude. With the fucking double seals? Oh my god. That's fucking awesome. It was brand new, the game. Nobody knew what they were doing. Holy shit. That's fucking funny. Have a good one, Galaxy. And you guys, I'm going to sleep. Yeah, we'll definitely do a whole build, Crooked, when we do. We'll do a 2-day event with Elden Ring. We'll all get together, we'll get a build to get the items, you know, respec all of that, level up, grind, and then the next day, put our build to the test. You know, we'll all pick a build, we'll put it to the test, and we'll do PvP bets the whole day. We'll do a 2-day event. So that'll be good. We'll do it with PS5. So we'll do it when we get back to the regular schedule. So after the streamathon. Awesome. You'll be our leader in it. So that'll be a lot of fun. Thank you guys for a great stream today. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go to sleep. Setting the alarm. I think I'm gonna set the alarm for I think I'm gonna set it to 12, boys. 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. I want that 7.5 hours sleep, bro.
What time
by
did
the
you
time
wake
I pass out,
today?
11:30. 11:50. Sorry.
11:50.
11:50. Yeah, and I got up.
Okay,
and
so
I
yeah,
went
that
right
was
to shower.
1:20.
So I went to sleep yesterday, I think 4 again. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's almost 8 hours sleep by the time I usually fall asleep. Yeah. And I'm tired. Like I get up and just all these screens everywhere. Fucking screen there, 8 screens there, fucking chat there. It's fucking
Damn dog, damn.
fucking yeah, there's fucking shit everywhere. But I'll be up, shower. We're going safari. We're going to safari hunting tomorrow. I'm so fucking excited for that, dude. Going safari hunting and then some Dark Souls 1 story. So, good night, everybody. I'll see you guys, Kento. Thanks for hanging out. Tell Mabel I said good night.
I'm ready.
Oh, you came back. Oh, you got back.
Yeah.
No, I thought
I
you
can't,
said you
I
were...
can't believe he's ignoring Mabel like that, chat.
No, he said he'll be right back. I didn't know if
He
was
did,
back.
then he said, yeah, I'm back.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. I apologize.
It's so sad, Mabel. He ignores you.
I'm going to bed. Good night, Mabel. Good night, Kento. I'll see you guys later. Good night. You guys, good night. Good night, everybody. I'll see you in a few hours. He's still up. I'm going to fucking bed right now. I'm going to pee and going to bed. Good night, guys. See you in a few hours. Big day tomorrow. Gonna be fun. Good night, good night.
There we go, Moe Smoochy Saucer. He's gone now. Hey, he remembered. Let's go. Yeah, Lilac is gone. Also, if anyone gets bored, they can try to beat my high score in the Hololive Suka game that main gold dragon is trying to beat. My score in the Hololive Suka game is 14,575. In order to get there, main gold dragon, you have to combine two of the largest Hololive characters. So it's Noelle in one in A side, and I can't remember who it is in B side. Yeah, you have to combine two of the largest. So you have to combine two of Noelle's in order to do it. So, because when you combine two of the largest one, they cancel each other out and disappear. So it gives you like a larger board to work with. And by larger board, I mean it gives you more room because those two largest ones aren't there anymore. Yeah, they go pee pee poof like Mabel does.
Pee pee poof.
Ah, Black Rock got hit. Oh, it's unofficial Walrun Walrus 777. Okay, let's put Nagzz at half screen. That at half screen. Get the community out of there. Good night,
Good night,
Stonix.
Stonix.
Hopefully you sleep well. Oh right, I gotta do laundry. His feet is dry. I'll put in the pillowcases and stuff like that another little bit. You might have main gold. I find that even the run that I got that 14,000 on, I thought I had fricked up really bad, and eventually I was able to like crawl it back to the point where I could combine the two characters. So just because you think you're fricked doesn't mean that you are when you get to the end of it. Although there's also been lots of runs I thought I was doing well, and then I combine all the like the smaller ones, and I realized I have like 2 or 3 of like the smallest like cherry sized ones in between the bigger ones, and I can't combine them. Galaxy, it's basically the fan game based off the watermelon game. So it's called Holosuka. You have to go to a Japanese website to get there. I'm pretty sure you'll know you'll have the correct game when you play the game. You get to choose between an A side and a B side, which gives you different characters. Oh, Lencion, you finally got to beat Hades. Nice. I heard really good things about Hades as a game. I personally haven't played it myself yet. I have so many more to play, unfortunately. But you know, like I said, I've heard really good things. Have you been enjoying it so far? No trouble, Galaxies. Yeah, I find the Hololive Suka game plays a lot slower than the regular Suka game, but and you get a much higher score because of that, as well as the scoring just being different. But yeah, no, it's a bit enjoyable. Yeah, you need to beat the game at least 10 plus times to get everything in Hades. But it is supposed to be like a roguelike, so, or yeah, roguelike. My bratwurst is done. Or it should be. I've been cooking it for the past like 40 minutes. I'm up. Oven is off. I'm not gonna burn down my house. Oh, it's a good thing. I'm assuming then if you like roguelikes, you well that'd be more of a Castlevania like. But what's the card one I'm thinking of? Do you know what I'm talking about, Mabel?
I'm sorry.
It's Tower, the roguelike. You gotta use cards.
Oh, is that Slay the Spire?
Yeah, Slay the Spire. That's the one I'm thinking of. I played Slay the Spire. I really enjoy Slay the Spire. I find it's like a nice little like chill game. You can just like pop into, play a few rounds, and pop out if you want to. Okay. Mabel, what condiments are you supposed to use when eating bratwurst?
Bratwurst?
Yeah.
I haven't had it very many times, but I would assume, as with most, like sausages and stuff, a majority of people would aim for things like a type of mustard or something vinegary or You know,
Okay,
something
I'll go with
to
mustard.
cut through the like fat and grease kind of thing.
I don't have any sauerkraut, so I definitely won't try that.
Yeah.
Curry ketchup. Yep. I don't even know curry ketchup was a thing, so I definitely don't have that. Oh, I'm not getting spicy brown mustard. I'm getting classic yellow mustard because that's all I have. Normally, I'll eat like a sausages with like a barbecue sauce, something sweet. That's what I normally would go with. Sliced radishes and red onion. I don't have any radishes. I haven't eaten a radish in probably years, and I don't have any red onions in my house at the moment. I haven't gone shopping for stuff in like 2-3 weeks now. Because I have like sorry, I was at Costco, but I find personally that like I try not to buy produce at Costco, not because it's not fresh, just because when you buy produce in that large of a bulk quantity, you don't tend to go through it yourself. I'm not sure if you agree with me there, Mabel, or not. Although I'm not sure if you've been to Costco before.
Sorry, I spaced out. Costco. What about? I assume
Oh,
sausages?
I said I haven't gone shopping in a while. I did go to Costco to like pick up some stuff, but I find that like buying produce at Costco is always a bad time because you don't tend to go through all the produce before it goes bad.
Yeah, I so what I've been doing because I'm just dieting, I'm only eating one meal a day. So what I've been getting is they have this like 6-pack of each package having 2 chicken breasts, so 12 total.
Mm-hmm.
And then they sell these packages of frozen broccoli for 1-pound bags each. So I get 3 of those, and then have a pound of broccoli and 1 chicken breast as my one meal a day.
Oh, nice.
And that's the only way I've been able to manage getting something Costco sized for myself and having it stay good the whole time.
That's fair, yeah.
Because anything if you're eating by yourself, or like at least cooking just for yourself and not sharing the stuff, it's super hard to shop at Costco. One.
Yeah, I do find that I tend to buy a lot of frozen goods at Costco, as well as I'll go through like grain products like bread or bagels, stuff like that, before they go back, because I can also freeze them if I want to. But like as for stuff that like does expire fairly easily, I'll go through like sausages. Like I'll get them. That's where I got the bratwurst. Is like a pack of 10 sausages, as well as like snack stuff, like definitely like sweets, stuff that doesn't really expire. Oh, and jerky. I love like all Costco's jerky stuff, whether it's be the Kirkland brand or otherwise.
One thing I cut myself off from there's a brand I don't know if they sell the brand up in Canada, but one of the cheese brands here is Tillamook. And they make a extra sharp cheddar, and I like that a lot. But and they sell that at Costco, but I cut myself off because
This is too good.
huge big brick of cheese, not diet friendly.
I'm more of a what was it, like a marble. Like I like really sweet things, so like I find that like marbled cheddar is definitely like better than like the sharp or the old flavors.
I love really sharp cheddar. I also like I love really good sourdough paired with a really sharp cheddar. Just like I guess it's kind of like that response you get from eating something sour, where your mouth starts watering,
Yeah.
but not to the point of being like bitter or actually like nasty sour.
Uh, Lancian, I like spicy pepper jack, habanero jack, but I like nice sharp cheddars or fucking slappers. I think that bell peppers are too hot, so that's not for me.
I've never sensed an iota of heat from a bell pepper.
No, it's always just a joke. I always say. Because I'm just not like 100%. Like I'll buy like a mild salsa, and I do find it's like too like it is like a bit spicy for me. But I'm definitely not a person for spice in general. I can't eat spice if I want to, but for me it's basically just painful, and I don't see a point in like eating stuff just for it to be painful to eat.
Hmm. There are some there are some peppers out there that, rather than working in capsaicin, they work in other chemicals, and the chemicals other than capsaicin can tend to work more with like your pain receptors than with heat itself. Um, um, a lot of Chinese food uses like the kind of peppercorns that kind of like numb your mouth. That's an interesting kind of spice. I tried the last dab once. It wasn't for me in terms of the flavor profile. I'm not into mustard really, and it was very mustard forward kind of flavor. But ignoring the heat factor of the last dab at the time, since they keep updating it, I could see people that enjoy mustard really enjoying the flavor of it.
I love mustards. Like I won't give it a try, but if I ever see it, I'll
Oh,
give it a
yeah.
try.
I don't know if they keep changing the flavor either, because they update the last dab constantly
Okay.
for the show. Especially as they keep growing more of Pepper X or whatever.
I know one of my favorite recipes is a cream of broccoli soup that my uncle makes. And the best part of the cream of broccoli soup recipe is that it's made with a lot of like mustard seeds. Like mustard powder. Sorry, not necessarily
Mhm.
seeds. Seeds
Yeah.
are mixed in sometimes, but more or less the powder itself. And it has a delicious like mustard like flavor that complements the broccoli and cream really well.
Mhm. I
Although, go on.
one of the few places that I know that I've enjoyed mustard, even though I don't enjoy mustard, is in like barbecue sauces. Having a lot of I've looked at the ingredients on a lot of the ones where I'm like, yeah, I enjoy this, and see stuff like mustard powder in the ingredients and go, oh, wow. Oof.
A hot sauce that takes your breath away.
I I go to ramen place every other week, and they have this death sauce that they sell to mix into your ramen that I always get, and it's made from like ghost pepper and Carolina Reaper, along with like sesame oil and just kind of making it a sauce kind of thing. And I like that, and that's kind of like my upper limit of heat tolerance. Because like the same ramen place does this challenge ramen event, like competition, and people have to participate in the event and eat it timed or whatever. But while that event is going on, like competition to win money or whatever, you can just order it at the restaurant as well, since they've made plenty of the broth and stuff. And I tried it once, and it just wasn't fun. It was a lot of heat, and you couldn't taste anything. Really.
Yeah, see, that's the kind of heat that I hate. Because like I said, I
Yeah.
eat food to want to like taste the stuff.
Mm.
So if I
Ghost
bite
pepper
into something and it's
tonkatsu
just
sounds
like
good.
it's just all pain, not necessarily
Mhm.
pain, but just all like burning the taste buds, so I can't taste anything, then I just don't see a point in it.
I've never had the one chip challenge, but it never felt like something that I'd want to do, just because everybody that I know that has tried it has said the chip is really stale, and that just doesn't sound fun. And they might have just gotten bad ones or whatever, but I'm not really afraid of the heat of something like the one chip, because like well, like I went to a food festival thing at one point. And the I think it's the person that holds like the record for the most Carolina Reapers eaten or something, but he had a booth and he was selling his own hot sauces there. But he had this little dropper size, like a bottle the size of eye drops, and it was a Reaper drop kind of thing. And I tried that, and I didn't have any water. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I still handled it better than somebody not used to spice would have, but I tried his other sauces. I don't know why. I thought trying some of his more mild sauces would help with the situation, but I tried them.
Not just milk,
Yeah.
dairy.
No, I don't need milk or anything. It was more just like I had just put this, really concentrated drop of spice on my tongue, and I had nothing to go with it at all, other than myself. So there was this one sauce that I ended up buying that I liked the flavor of, and then it was sold out on the guy's website. One that I ran out, but it was very carrot based, which was interesting. Like it was an orange sauce and went good on my chicken. But it was still I think all of his sauces were made with Reapers, but I like Reapers.
Even the grim kind. Hey, I'm not even a chuckle.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
You said I like Reapers. I said even the grim kind.
Yes, even the Grim. Don't fear the Reaper. Okay, I'm gonna pop out. Sentences are hard.
Okay. You sleep well, or I'm assuming you're gonna go to bed.
I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Okay.
I
Have
should
some
go to
sweet
bed.
dreams. Dream well of all the ducks.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Pee pee poof. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'm just making my bed. I say I'll still be here, but I can't read chat while I'm making my bed. Huzzah. And now it is just contour. And I will be here for a while. Wait. Alright, I put it on for those 30 minutes. That makes sense. Entertain us? Okay. Oh, no, I can't do that. The second you said entertain us, I was like, okay, and then time you for like 5 minutes. I was like, wait, no, be responsible. The highest score I got in the Hollow Suka game is 14,000 and change. And I got to 14,000 by combining two of the largest Hololive girls. So on side A, that's it's Noelle, but I'm not sure who it is on side B. And side is just like a side A. Yeah, side A and B are just different characters basically. What am I doing? Well, I'm getting my pillows. That's what I'm doing. They're still in the dryer. Yeah, no, my highest score before the 14,000 was 9,000 and something, like 400. 1 second. I'll pop up the Suki game real quick. Let's see. Play game. Copy over this side. Close you. Close you. Good night, Alucardians. Hopefully you have a good night sleeping. Alright, I gotta speed this shit up. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Spend the night together, together in my room. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Drop you down. No, I fricked up. I am currently playing the Holosuka game, and I'm at 852. $1,236. The site I'm playing from is TK Games Development GitHub IO Hollow Watermelon. And of course, like anything on the internet, go at your own risk. This is not a Nagzz 21 sponsored site or anything. We are not responsible for any viruses you download while downloading more RAM. Download extra RAM at your own peril. I was in a decent streak, but super cramped. Then I got a nice rolling combo, but someone got yeeted. Yup. Yo, what do I want to do? How do we want to do this? No. There we go. Let's go, Suka. Brain empty, can only Suka. Just to make sure, it's the one with the heads you have to combine. Yes. And the game that the version I'm playing, you have an option when you first start the game to do a side A and a side B. Where side A, your person who's dropping is the person who's dropping the HoloLab characters is HN. And inside B, it's I can't remember her name now. Nanaka? Hanukkah, okay. Wait, is it? Time to find out. The one you're using doesn't let you pick. Okay. Nadoka. Okay, there we go. Thank you. The one you're on doesn't let you pick. Then it might be an old version. So, one second. Yeah, the site I'm using that was sent to be my main gold dragon is tkgames.jp. tkgames.jp is the version that I'm playing currently. That main gold dragon sent me. By the way, my current score is 3,200. So in the Suka game, the only point of the Suka game is to combine characters' heads to make bigger characters. Normally, the watermelon game itself is basically a version of that's it, Galaxy. tkgames.jp. You just drop heads, combine heads, and it gets bigger. The heads get bigger as time goes on, if you combine them all properly. So in the normal Suka game or watermelon game, you combine smaller fruits to give you to the bigger fruits. So you start out with a cherry, then it goes. I thought it was like Tetris. No, it's not like Tetris. Unfortunately, that would be a lot easier. It's almost like a IG Gravity. It's almost like a 2048. If you've ever played 2048 before, where you have to combine the smaller things to give you the bigger things, and when you get the bigger things, it gives you more score. But like it's almost like it's more of a free form a free form version of it. But that's basically the essence of what it's like. I think the highest I've ever gotten 2048 is 4096. I got 4096, 1024, and then I wasted it all away and ruined my run. No, stop rolling down. Freaking guys. That's not what I wanted, but it worked out. Go up there. No. Okay, my run's probably gonna end at this 5,000 mark, unless I do something to pull it out of my arse. It's just possible, it's just not very probable. I finished my accounting report, but it's off by 10 cents, and now I gotta go back through like 50 lines in this report to find out which one isn't being factored correctly. No! Yeah, factoring is definitely like the bane of all the accounting stuff I've done. Oh, I might get fucked by this, I wonder. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna get fucked by this. That works, I guess. bet actually it's for hotel cause I do night audit, but it's just like for us. I can completely understand that. Like I said, for my own stuff that I've done, with just my own like tax stuff that I do just for my own fun purposes, I always am like pissed off when I come out just underneath what my paychecks are supposed to be, because it means that I accidentally messed up doing my taxes. Well, the score was 6,294 that time. And a lot of times for me, it's just like missing out what's the best way to put it? It's missing out on how I properly put in my formulae into the spreadsheet. Hello, Vamp Sands. Hopefully you're doing well today. Make sure the Red Bull isn't 7 years old, Lancian. Yeah, Gravity. Like the Suka game in general is a really addicting thing. Personally, I do find that the actual Suka game on the Switch, which is I think it's like $4, that is really addicting. I find the HoloLens one is less so because a lot of the physics are a bit more floaty, and I'm not really fond of that. But it's not bad. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. It's just not as good as I would like the physics to be based off the old other one. You better be sorry, Main Gold Dragon. Just purchase a Switch with the money that you don't have, and then we'll shore up on the real Suka game. Yeah, Vamp, it's the chibi duck. It's the big-headed duck. There's no reason why we'd have a duck other than the big-headed duck for chibi. Okay, I'm gonna try to get you out of there. Oh, well, that is something that happened. Also, hopefully you don't actually feel bad, Bengal Dragon. I'm just memeing around with stuff. Okay. But as long as you understand that, like, the reason why I was like for the scoring wise on this game is a lot different than the actual Suki game. So like I would never be able to get above 3,000 on the actual one. So that's just where the confusion came from at first. Yep. Get tossed over there. That or the pink duck has duck you written on. That is fair. The duck you also would give out TV energy. No, I dropped the wrong one in the wrong place. No, we're not doing this. Frick you, game. Frick you and your frickin' frick. Okay, time to level this one up real quick. There we go. That's a goal. You go there, and you go there, and you rolled the wrong way. How could you roll the wrong way? No, you ruined all my plans, you fool! Frick you, game. There we go. That's the one I wanted. That's what I'm talking about. I only got like about 4.3 hours of sleep yesterday after the first 8 hours overnight shift, according to my Fitbit. Yeah, I can understand that. Working some jobs, you can just you do it because you have to, but it doesn't mean because you want to. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're waiting for. First overnight shift for the week. I worked 4 of them back to back, plus a dad during the day. Ooh. Yeah, young kids are also can be hard to take care of. Or that's for like any kind of just kids in general. Okay. That is a thing that did happen in this game, unfortunately. You son of a pup. Maybe this works. Oh, that kind of worked. That's not what I want to game. Exclamation point ducks. I don't think it does anything. Well, you're welcome to use it. Frick you too, game. You ever think of that one? Good night, Absurdity in here. Hopefully you have a good night's rest. I know chat will give you a tuck when they get a chance. Somehow I end up here when he is sleeping. I still think this is what happens when the Penguin from the '89 Batman is still after Batman after releasing the Ducks. uh, no! I had enough room there, game. By the way, Gravity, up in the top left-hand corner of the TK Games HoloLive Suka, there's a fast forward button that allows you to play a lot faster. So everything will settle a lot faster. Your stuff will drop faster. You'll be able to like do stuff faster. I personally find it's better for myself because waiting for everything to settle out is like half the game in my opinion. I'm not sure if it'll help you, but it definitely helped me in like doing stuff. I mean, like, Main Gold Dragon, it does help stuff drop faster, but like, it doesn't like increase the gravity or anything. But like, yeah, no, I find like I am a pretty impatient person when it comes to games like this. So like, having the ability just to like fast forward, waiting for stuff to happen is definitely a benefit for me, a massive benefit. Because you like, the game should be more about strategy than like waiting, in my opinion, which it is. But being able to just skip some of the waiting is a big benefit. It makes me happy. I wish the actual Suka game had that option. At the moment, my go-to pickup game would probably be Dave the Diver. Because I know like Nagzz played Dave the Diver on stream, but even before Nagzz had played it, it was one of the things that like had popped up for me of like, oh, that'd be an interesting thing to play. And then I never really played it because I never had the time. But when Nagzz started playing it, I was like, well, I need to play it now for myself because this, as far as I'm aware from what I've seen of it, it had a big contender to be like a stream game that Nagzz would play for a while, just based off of, like the little things that would happen within the game. So when I saw that Nagzz was like playing it, I'm like, yeah, no, I need to do this now before it becomes a stream game and I get spoiled on the things that I want to play with it. So yeah, I've been playing a lot of Dave the Diver. It is definitely a game that I would personally recommend to anyone who likes it, because it's not necessarily it's a little bit of everything kind of thing. There we go. So like you don't have to be, if you like just the sushi part of the game, then you can sort of just like speed run getting a lot of fish. If you like the fishing part, like I really enjoy like the fishing and exploring part of the game, so I do that a lot. And I spend most of my time just like fishing and exploring the different parts. And that is a lot of the game as well, and a lot of the storyline of it, which is also nice. But it doesn't feel like I'm, what's the best way to put it? It doesn't feel like I'm locked into having to do that if I don't want to. Because there's times that I'll just like go and just like explore, go around and get fish. Because I'm so far into the game, I have a lot of the upgrades that allow me just to stay in the water for a lot longer, without having to worry about like running out of oxygen and stuff like that. So as a game itself, I definitely would recommend just playing it, just like playing around, having a fun time. There we go. And like, there's not really too much I can say without like spoiling it. If you've seen Ray play it, then like, there's not really too much spoiling it other than that, because Ray's probably gone through like a fair bit of the game itself. But it does sort of get into like different things, even like mid game. I wouldn't even say late game. It gets into like a few like a fun activities and like twists and turns. Nothing like what's the best way to put it? Nothing like oh, it's gonna win a Golden Globe Award for best writing in a video game. You think you complete this? Oh, if you complete the story, then yeah, there's nothing. Because it's a pretty quick story itself. Okay, I can save this. I can save this. I can no longer save this. Frick. I can play slow games, but not much. The slowest game I can play is Call of the Wild. See, I would classify like hunting games. I wouldn't even classify them as slow games, because it's sort of their own kind of genre. Because while hunting is slow, that's kind of its own allure. In like 4 parts, 2 parts pre-launch and 2 parts post-launch. Okay, so yeah, if you've seen Ray play through the entire thing, most likely he has completed all of it. Brain empty, trying to Zuka. Yep. Touch! Touch! Damn you. Know that I am angry at you, game. Lately I've been in a mood to play FPS and COD, but I really don't want to pay for COD. I don't want to feel like terabyte hard drive for Warzone. Yeah. I was never like, I played a little bit of Call of Duty myself growing up, but I was never too fond of Call of Duty. There we go. I'm not sure, like, I'm not sure why. It was just, I don't know. Like, a lot of people my age also like very much praised, like zombies, Call of Duty Zombies, for example. But I personally didn't like zombies very much myself. I just could never. I could get to the higher levels, but it just seemed very. I suppose bad is the best way to put it, but it's not really the. It's a way to put it, but it's not really the best explanation. There we go. No, I don't want to drop you there. Okay. Frick you, game. The last Call of Duty I really liked was Black Ops back in the day. I used to rip that online. Ah! I like playing the what's the best word? I remember there was a Black Ops map that was just like a co-op Black Ops. You could do the story mode. I really like to play that with one of my friends. Just like going through the co-op maps and just like ripping through them was definitely like my favorite part of that. There we go. Wow, 52-33. Well, that's enough Suka for me. Okay, so I finished off my bratwurst. It's really good. I definitely would recommend getting it again. I also have to say, personally, I'm not very much one for FPS games. So like I do enjoy. I think the closest to like me really enjoying an FPS game recently would probably be Overwatch. That was back when Overwatch first released. Because I definitely enjoyed the different like styles that you had to have to like play the game. But that being said, like it also as the years rolled on or the months rolled on, I did not enjoy the new champions that were being released for the game. But maybe it could have just been a skill issue on my part, to be honest. Like, because I was never really good at Overwatch. I think around the time Doomfist dropped, I just was playing a game, and like every game I played in, I was getting one shot by Doomfist before I could even like register what was happening, and it just felt bad, and I stopped playing. That's unfortunate, but like it happens. Oh, I'm disconnected from chat. I have chat up on Twitch up on my phone, and I was looking at chat. I was like, why is no one talking? And then I saw that like people were talking. It's just my phone wasn't connecting. Drink Modern Warfare 2 and Blops 2. I had your ads choice. Oh, that's kind of I can't say kind of bad, but it's unfortunate that you chose Modern Warfare 2 over Blops 2 if you enjoy Blops and zombies. I kind of wish they had a co-op Fallout game, but the ability to play an own server in GTA with the Fallout 4 type building, which they can play with mods. I mean, technically they do have a co-op Fallout game called Fallout 76. And no, like I said, I don't really know what happened to Overwatch after like Doomfist, because that's sort of when I just stopped playing. Some people, from what I understand, some people liked it, some people didn't like it, but Overwatch 2 is definitely a thing that occurred in life. So yeah, we can just that's where I'll leave that note. It was a thing that occurred. And as much flack as Fallout 76 does get, I do hear that the people who played Fallout 76, they did enjoy the game, but it wasn't necessarily as good as they were expecting it to be. In addition to like all the bugs and everything else that happened during the release and launch and everything that followed it. Confirmation on GTA 6. Yes, but in my personal opinion, GTA 6 should have happened before now. There's no like I know the reason why they didn't make a GTA 6 was mostly because they were milking GTA 5. And yes, it does take a long time to develop a new game. I'm not saying that. The development time is a big thing. It probably did. It didn't take that long. Oh, okay, having it like, 100%. I fully agree with like the building mechanic in Fallout 4. I love that to death. I really enjoyed like all the settlement building. The problem I had with it was the fact that, like, I played it on the PS4 on at my friend's house when it first came out. The problem I had is that you could only expand in the settlements. You couldn't just build stuff wherever. You should have. It would have been nice to be able to like expand your territory and like build actual big real settlements. And the fact that like when you could have like a fortress town set up with like only turrets, and the second you left that place, it was like, oh, your settlement's under attack. If you're not there, it's gonna get taken over. I'm like, man, uh, I built the most secure place in the entire Commonwealth, in the entire United States at this time in the Fallout universe. I'm pretty sure the Enclave could attack and they wouldn't get through. But I gotta be there? Nah, frick that. That's stupid. They're having issues with new content for 5, so their announcement for now is just to be community happy. Yeah, exactly. That's I don't know. They it's gonna, like I said, all the opinions I state are personally of my own opinions, not necessarily of Nagzz or anyone else in the mod team or anything like that. It just feels like when things went over to live service, companies just stopped trying to make better games if their live service was doing well. And that might be wrong, but that's how I feel about it personally. Yeah, like I know I also know that there's mods to be able to build outside the settlements, but like I said, I was playing on PS4, and on the PS4 you can't install mods. So it was awful. Well, not awful, but like it was disappointing that like they didn't have a system in there that allowed more. And it is because like the more stuff you put in settlements, the laggier your game could get. But that was also a problem with the fact that like a lot of Bethesda games have memory leaks sometimes. The prime example being Oblivion. Oblivion had a huge memory leak problem, so the longer you played the game, the more memory it leaked. And after a certain point, you couldn't play the game without it lagging all the hell. And that was on console, not necessarily on like computer. Yeah, I can't really talk too much about Destiny 2 because I'm not a Destiny player. Like I said, I'm not really a shooter player, so I've never played Destiny or anything like that. I have heard that Destiny 2 was really hype and then came into like lukewarm reception. Yeah, I think someone else, like as a joke, someone had mentioned the best part of Bethesda games are the community that surrounds it, and I can completely, I actually agree with that. Is like the community definitely makes any game, but especially like certain games, like the way Bethesda has it, because like man, Bethesda has some wicked ideas and some like very good systems, but it definitely feels like sometimes their follow through just is a miss. Destiny 2 was good for the first couple years of the new player, but it went downhill and half the content made a lot of the MTX bullshit. I don't know what MTX is, Stoic. Ooh, didn't even pay the first max level. Yeah. I watched a lot of video on like I watched a fair amount of videos on like game design as well as monetization and stuff like that, and it does make sense that like microtransactions make more than some games make. So it's from a financial standpoint, 100%. Oh, MTX microtransactions? Okay. So it makes perfect sense that companies are starting to lean more towards microtransactions than like designing games if they can build something small and make a bunch of money off of it. But I don't know. It feels bad as a gamer, as a person who wants to enjoy the content, not necessarily anything else. Oh, it do be like that though. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, you go there. This one goes on this, this one goes on this. I definitely pay like microtransactions in games. Like the biggest example I can always give is like I play Arknights, and in Arknights I do get the monthly pass, and the monthly pass it's $5 a month, and you get like every day that you log in you get currency, and like a little bit of extra. But I find that isn't too bad, because in all honesty, like I'm playing a game, I'm enjoying the game. $5 a month to like play and enjoy the game is perfectly fine in my opinion, and I haven't spent money on the game other than that. But like I try to go with I personally try to go with the formula of the game is worth it to me if I'm spending $1 per hour enjoyed playing. So if I spend an hour and I'm playing the game and I enjoy that hour of play, then yeah, that is worth $1 to me. So like $60 games. Not necessarily like games to be longer, but like for example, I've played the Suka game for like hours and hours, and I really enjoy it, and I'll go back to it and I'll play it. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly worth the $5 or $4, whatever I paid for the game. There's games I played like I remember an N6 GameCube game I played is Tales of Symphonia. I played that for hundreds of hours, and I spent like $60 on it. That is well worth the amount of money that I put in, because it's just such a fun game to play. But then there's other games I spent $60 on. I beat the entire game in like 10 hours, and I'm like, man, this sucks. Also, it's a bit different for me because I really don't play games that are multiplayer anymore. There's like the only game that I play as multiplayer these days, like actual multiplayer, is like League of Legends. And like, I don't spend money on League of Legends. I don't necessarily enjoy playing League of Legends, but I play it. So games like Modern Warfare 3, for example, that you brought up, I wouldn't even bother buying Modern Warfare 3 because there's either no story or there's very little story contained in the game, and I don't like playing the online portion of it. That's like I bought Halo 4 when it first came out. I was hyped for Halo 4 when it first came out. And then I bought Halo 4 and I played the story, and the story was very short and very not fun from coming from like the Halo 3 games. And then I played them online, and the online just honestly, the online for Halo 4 for me just felt like playing a reskinned version of Modern Warfare 2. Like it was zero fun for me to play the online portion of Halo 4, and it just sucked. Oh, Lancer, everyone loved Reach. Like, everyone that I've talked to, like, absolutely loved playing Reach. Both the storyline and the online portion of it. And, like, everyone I've talked to loved Reach. I personally didn't like it. I personally thought it was... not garbage. I didn't personally, like... I don't know. I don't like... The thing with me is I didn't like sprinting. Well, like, to give you an example, Lanceron, the people who, like, really enjoyed Reach, like, I'm pretty sure... I know for a fact, Unfair, one of the other mods here, he liked Reach. I'm pretty sure SSB liked Reach. I'm pretty sure Gurge liked Reach. I don't know if Lith did or not. I'm not sure if Lith played it. A couple of the members of the community that I know played it and liked it. It was like Coffee, the coffee making man, as well as a bunch of other people. But yeah, I'm one of those no sprint Andes. I'm fine with that, because a lot of my experience in Halo 3 and what I enjoyed about it is the fact that it was a slower paced game, but you had to strategize around that. But when I played 4, all 4 was, when I played it, was just people sprinting around, backstabbing, or just like running and shooting. And it was just like you die in 5 seconds, you come alive, you get as many kills as you can in like 5-10 seconds, and you die again. And that wasn't fun to me. Well, Galaxies, you got the 10k and you got murdered by the Sukas combining? Yeah, I've had that happen a few times. It's the worst. Oh no, I fully agree with you, Lanceron, that that it makes sense that the Spartans should have the ability to sprint, and it made no sense canonically in game for them not to be able to sprint. That being said, it also, not having the ability to sprint, to me, literally set Halo apart from the other games. Because, like I said, it was, in those games, it was very much about having good aim, was a good reaction time, but as well as, like, strategy. You had to plan around how fast your character can move. At all times, you had the ability to shoot, because you couldn't sprint. And you had to make sure that, like, you were in constant communication with your team. When I'm running around, or when I was running around as, like, in there was no way I could properly communicate with my team, like, where I was to, what was happening, because the second I got into trouble, I was just dead because 2 or 3 guys came around a corner, meleeed me, and I died. It just wasn't as common in, like, 3 in the older games. And yes, ODST was really good. My favorite part of the ODST was definitely the what was it called? It was basically horde mode, where you had to fight, like, you just keep fighting wave after wave after wave of enemy. I am disappointed that they didn't bring that back in, like, other games. Because that was such a good mode to me. Firefight, there you go, yeah, firefight. Okay, make myself a cup of tea. But yeah, but like I said, my biggest gripe with Halo 4 as opposed to Halo 3 was definitely, like, the same complaints everyone sort of had at the time, was like the fact that you could sprint changed the gameplay and changed the mechanics. The fact that you had a loadout changed the game, changed the mechanics, stuff like that. The fact that power weapons spawned randomly throughout the map. So you could never actually plan around what you were doing. It was luck. It was luck based to what you got, and then once you got something, it was... What was it? It was just, like, it was hard to get the stuff you wanted to get. And like I said, like, I fully, like, my opinion, 100%, is Halo 4 just felt like a reskinned Modern Warfare. Like it didn't feel like its own thing. It just felt like a general shooter that you could get anywhere. It didn't feel like a Halo experience to me. Defense from Tryon. I've never even heard of defense from Tryon, to be honest with you. Or Defiance, sorry. I'm saying defense, it's Defiance. What we doing? This one's constantly pressed. This needs to be cleaned. My spoon is ready to go. To be fair, I'm only on this phase fuck too. I know, Lancerion, in Halo 3, the SWAT playlist, it wasn't that you had a lowered body damage. It was the fact that the battle rifle, if you grouped your shots properly, could kill someone in 3 to 4 hits. And if you did body shots, it took like 7 or 8. So you sort of had to like focus on headshots the entire time, because headshots just did more damage. So the better you were at getting headshots, the more kills you could get. As well as just stayed alive longer. I'm not sure what it was like in other games other than Halo. Halo 3. I mean, to be fair, the assault rifle actually is a decent weapon. But the problem is it's a decent weapon in close quarters. And for the majority of Halo games, like from 2 right on up through, there were some cases where close quarters were a thing. But for the most part, it tended to be long lines of sights. So the battle rifle was always better. The second someone found a shotgun, then you could never contend with them in close quarters because the shotgun reigned supreme. Or like maulers or like other weapons like that. It was a good all-around gun, but the problem was it's like in every aspect, like close quarters, long range, stuff like that, it was just out contended with in other areas. If it was like assault rifle versus assault rifle, then yeah, you want to be like fairly close and it was fine. But not close enough that a double melee would kill you. And that's another thing as well, is like Halo 4 and up that give you loadouts. There's absolutely zero reason you should be loading out with an assault rifle. Because like I said, a battle rifle is just better. Just straight up better in every aspect of that game. Because there is no the maps that I played, there was like no close quarters, absolutely no close quarters for the AR to actually shine. My absolute favorite weapon in the Halo series is the Spartan laser. And it was to the point where I'm pretty sure I had the... there was one point in the game, I'm pretty sure I was top 5 of Spartan laser kills in all of North America. Like, it drastically fell off when I stopped playing the game. But I know, like, at the time, I was really high up in Spartan laser kills, because every map that had a Spartan laser spawn, I would just grab it, use it. Whenever I played with my friends and did a 4-stack, they'd always get me to have it, and I'd use it on, like, the enemy vehicles whenever I had the chance, and just go from there. I was to the point where I could hop in the passenger side of someone driving a Warthog, have the Spartan laser, and shoot at enemies while my driver is just going full speed and getting like double kills. like I was very good with the Spartan laser because I could actually properly time the charge up and stuff like that, as well as not waste shots with like accidentally shooting it when you're charging it up. I was terrible with the sniper though. I wasn't terrible, but I'd definitely rather have a shotgun Spartan laser or BR Spartan laser. Oh, actually, funny story. When I went to university, I was like, I played a lot of Halo 3 when I was in high school. I had a lot of kills with Spartan laser. I stopped playing Halo 3 when I was in university because like the university basically blocked all Xbox games. So like you couldn't connect to the internet with an Xbox on campus because they had everything like locked down. So my second year of university, when I was I had a few new people came into our residence, and they're like, oh yeah, like one of the new guys like that came in that year was like, hey, you want to play some Halo stuff like that? I'm like, yeah, sure. Like let me download my profile. I'll bring it over to your Xbox, so I'll have all my stuff and like unlocked and stuff like that. So we started playing. They looked at my gamer tag, and he's like, hang on a second, I think I recognize that gamer tag. I'm like, are you good with the Spartan laser? I'm like, yeah, no, I love Spartan laser. How'd you know? He's like, because I played a game against you like a year and a half ago, and we didn't get a single kill on you guys because we kept getting sniped, Spartan lasered, or shotgun whenever we tried to play. I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds like our team. I was actually like gobsmacked. I was remembered for doing something like that. But it was very common, so I wasn't able to remember his username at all. No, like 100%. When I say that I was a menace with the Spartan laser, I was a menace with the Spartan laser. Like I had 4-digit kills with the Spartan laser. Like it wasn't even that long after like the game had. It was a couple years after the game had dropped, or a year or two after the game had dropped. But like, it wasn't like end of life game. And to this day, my biggest my angriest thing is I still don't have the 2-for-1 achievement on Halo 3. And for those of you who don't know, the 2-for-1 achievement is getting a double kill with a Spartan laser on a lone wolf map. So I have gotten I've gotten like 25 kill streaks with only the Spartan laser, because I would just have the Spartan laser and just kill teams of 4 over and over and over again. But I was never able to kill 2 people with the same Spartan laser shot on a lone wolf map by myself. There were games I would win lone wolf matches by having the most kills in game with just the Spartan laser, but for some reason they wouldn't give me the 2-for-1. No, main gold dragon. The problem is like lone wolf. Just about the only way you could get 2 for 1 in lone wolf was to kill people that were on a bike together. But it being lone wolf, no one ever grouped up that much, so you could never get 2 for 1 kills unless like people were achievement hunting. Oh, it rotted me. That is also the only achievement I didn't get in Halo 3 for the Xbox 360. Oh no, there's like every one of my friends also got it legit. Like I know for a fact that like it's possible to get, but for some reason I could just never get it. It's eluded me the entire time that the Halo 3 servers were online. Main gold dragon, number 1 through 20. What do you pick? Also, main gold dragon. The problem I had as well is I didn't realize there was a 2 for 1 achievement until like really far into me playing multiplayer. So, I was like, I think the levels for the different playlists went from 1 to 50, and you moved up like the better you were. So I was playing it like, I think it was like level 40-ish. So not very often were you playing in Lone Wolf at level 40-ish with people who weren't trying to like be sweaty gamers. It was near impossible to play at that level and get like 2 for 1 stuff. Did you ever play the Joe game, Kento? I played with Joe Mama. Does that count? Yep. I recently watched a Bibu from Hololive compilation about like the Joe Mama jokes and the D's Nuts jokes and stuff like that. So all those stuff is like fresh in my mind. I'm trying to remember how the dad joke goes again. It goes something like, how do you know a joke is a dad joke? But I can't remember the punchline. Oh, what is it again? I have to actually look that one up. Or when does a joke become a dad joke? Oh, I remember now. When it becomes the parent. Yeah, there you go, J Titan. Oh. Yeah, I like that jokes. That jokes are funny. Yo, main gold dragon. What kind of bees make milk? You know what kind of bees make milk? Main gold dragon? Is boobies. Ha! Oh, Galaxy wanted to know what game to play, so they said pick a number between 1 and 20. I randomly looked at chat, saw you there, so I was like, oh, I'll get main gold dragon to pick the number. That's all it was. And they're playing Ghost of Tsushima now. Okay, Sakai, I ducked. What do you want me to do now? I didn't see anything coming from my head. Also, there's the emote. That's the emote. It is duck. I'm aware, Sakai. I'm just making a joke. Main gold dragon. I don't know what that emote is because I don't have 7TV. J Titan. He didn't. I don't think he named us random ducks. He I think they're pretty like they're as on brand as they could be, kind of thing. So I mean, like I'm lumberjack duck, for example. Woe is like the metal like teapot robot kind of duck. Chibi's the big-headed duck. That guy is like the dad duck. Fan is the alien duck. Yeah, like Suitwo's right there on the bottom of the screen right now. He's like the pot, the metal pot duck. He made Lilac the small duck because Lilac does all the YouTube shorts. Coefficient is the duck that's underwater because he drowned in Hardcore WoW. Nag Cool is the duck with sunglasses because it's the Nag Cool emote. So he tried to stay like the most on brand, I believe. SSB is the duck that spits fire. And Balloon is the red duck. I would tell you what duck Chad Mom is, but they're stuck behind a rock, and so I cannot see. Yeah, that is the funny part. We didn't even know the SSB duck can spit fire until after the duck was named. Oh, Chad Mom is a future duck, maybe? The skiing duck? Hello, unique girl. Hopefully you're having a good morning so far. I think it's meant to look like Soldier 76. Oh, it makes sense. That makes sense, J-Titan. Just woke up very early morning. Oh, nice. I'm slowly working my way into a better sleep schedule personally. Oh no, I mentioned coefficient stock like in the pool at the bottom of the pool because they're now drown efficient. Yeah, I'm slowly making my way to a better sleep schedule. I woke up 8 p.m. 2 days ago. I woke up 10 p.m. yesterday, and now I'm hopefully going to stay awake until 6 p.m. today, and then go to sleep and then wake up at 8 a.m. on Saturday. Also, I'm surprised I didn't get a ping from this server yet. It's 3 a.m. there, so you're most likely in that time zone. It is currently 7:52 a.m. here. I personally have been awake for around 10 hours. So, the gamer, I have a question for you if you're in South Africa. How sick are you of the song God Bless the Rains Down in Africa then? Or do you enjoy the song? Okay. It always seems like it's a toss up. Like some people really love it, and some people are like, God, I wish that song was never made. Hello, not a wise girl. Hopefully you're having a good morning so far. Hello, not a wise girl. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far. I don't think there's any songs that I learned when I was in choir that I really disliked singing. There were some songs that I didn't like singing just because they were boring songs, being part of the baritone section. And like, I think there was one song that were about 90% of the song was just the baritone section going zoom, 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 gale, gale, zoom, 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 gale, gale, zoom, 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 zoom. And the song itself wasn't bad, but just doing that for about 3 minutes straight was just boring. Not gonna lie, I would like rain right now. It's freaking hot right now. Oh, I can understand that. I'm actually from, well, yeah, my province. It rains all the time, so I would gladly give you some of our rain if I could. Yes, it's the ducks. Also, I wonder if the duck game like caps out at ducks. Well, we'll see now. I can check out when the next duck is spawning in. Oh, we're about halfway to the next duck. I have the brass tenor switch. I can hit most of the mid and some of the high tenor notes, but also had some. Yeah. I was the entire baritone section of our choir. So we had our choir. Our choir was just like all girls and then me. So we had an alto section, a baritone section, a soprano section, and then a soprano 2 section, which was like the high soprano sections. And because my voice was just lower than a lot of the girls, I couldn't be put in the alto section, but I wasn't high enough pitch to go to like the soprano, obviously. So I was told that if I wanted to stay in the choir, I had to sing as loud as the other sections of the choir. And I did it. And there was times when I was told I had to quiet down a bit because I was too loud. And there was also quite a few times when this teacher got really mad at the other girls for not being able to drown me out. And that was funny. Yeah, normally in a choir setting, in a choir setting, you would go. You have bass, then baritone, then bass, baritone, tenor, alto, soprano, and then you have soprano 2s. Where soprano 2s tend to be like the soprano part, but a higher pitch of the soprano part for the very, very high notes. And I'm pretty sure there's also a bass 2, where the bass 2 is like the lower bass notes. I can hit some of the bass notes if I really try, or I used to be able to hit some of the bass, like a lot of the bass notes if I really tried. But I could never hit like all of the bass notes. And I've definitely lost a lot of my singing voice at this point. I've also met a few bass singers. And like, man, like a lot of the bass singers that I've met, they didn't actually have like a deep voice. So like they would have a voice similar to the pitch that I have like right now, but when they sang, like they would hit the very low notes. They'd be able to hit the low notes. Something that I can only even try doing the voice like this. But like for some reason, whenever they talked, they would just have like Mousy. Kind of like Mousy. Because I'm pretty sure Mousy does a lot better at her higher notes, being a trained operatic. But I don't think Mousy does low notes as well. If you're talking about the way that her singing voice is different than her talking voice, then no, I don't really mean like that, because I like everyone's singing voice when they are trained to sing is a bit different than their actual talking voice. But what's the best way to put it? But like it gets surprising when like you hit like a lot higher or a lot lower than your normal, like talking like your krill. I'm using some singing jargon really poorly and like inappropriately. Not really inappropriately, but like just like badly. But I absolutely love Mousy's singing voice. I find it's amazing hearing her sing, and I'm really glad that Iron Mouse is able to sing more than she used to be able to. Because she always used to sing for a period of time, but it was never as long as it is nowadays. So as time keeps going and she keeps getting better and like able to go for longer, it's always like amazing to be able to hear like the longer singing streams. See, I didn't have that problem because I was in choir from grade 3 right up till grade 12. Then Syrian. I really enjoyed choir. I really enjoyed singing and like everything like that. The only problem I had is like everyone saw singing as like, oh, that's a girl thing to do in my school. They're like, oh, that's a girls only thing. Why would you want to sing for? That makes you like back in the day. It was back in like the 90s. Everything was like, if it wasn't cool, it was gay. Not in like that kind of sense, but like that's just always what people would say. And so like it sort of like dissuaded a lot of people from doing it, even though like I said, 99% of the people that went there were girls. So for a lot of people, that is definitely a bonus. God, I was so glad to get out of high school. I definitely did not enjoy my personal time in the public education system, and I don't blame the public education system. I blame my peers, or my peers at the time. I suppose they're still my peers. I just finished off my bratwurst. Now I'm finishing off making my bed, or at least getting these pillowcases on, and they keep going sideways. Stop it. Yes, the one who fishes. This is Duck. If you're talking about Halo Infinite, Main Gold Dragon, I've never played Halo Infinite. I literally stopped playing Halo after 4 because it completely lost interest in me. I didn't like the storyline. I didn't like the gameplay, so it just became a dead series for me after I played 4 and really didn't like it. Also, the stuff I heard and like, yeah, but see, Main Gold Dragon, I was the kind of person that played the Halo games because I enjoyed the storyline, and the director for 5 has been on record saying that they didn't believe that Master Chief was the main character of the Halo series. So, yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing that happened. So when you literally disrespect the story like that, it's kind of hard to get people back who really enjoy the story. And like it wasn't in that many words. The way that it was said was okay, Lasirion, when you get back home, see you. You have a good day. The way that it was said was the fact that he had explained it in such a way. He's like, "Oh, I didn't realize that so many people saw Master Chief as like the main character of the Halo storyline. I just figured that people saw the Spartans as the main characters of the Halo story." That's probably that is the way they said it. But you've been with Master Chief since Halo 1. And the fact that like Master Chief was it Marty this in a second. I want to see who the creator of Halo really. Up. Bum. It's like the sound of silence, TJ Airborne. Yeah, back in a second. Need to deal up real quick. Okay, here it is. I found it. Their main Gold Dragon. Franchise director Frank O'Connor said that his team thought of Master Chief as a vessel for the player's adventure, rather than necessarily this major character in the universe. So you have 4 games where the main character is Master Chief, and then the 5th game they're like, oh yeah, no, like he's just like a character. He's just a self-insert. He's not actually the main character. He's not this legendary person that was built up over 4 games and many books. He's just some random guy. He's just like a creative character from any other game, right? And yeah, it is so freaking dumb. Is this about Infinite? I have no idea about Infinite, so I don't know. Specifically, what I'm talking about right now, TJ Airborne, is Halo 5. Halo 5, one of the like I just read at that quote that time. Franchise director Frank O'Connor said that his team thought of Master Chief as a vessel for the player's adventure, rather than necessarily this major character in the universe. So, the 343 Industries team didn't consider Master Chief to be a major character in the Halo universe. And coming from someone who plays games because of like a continuous lore kind of thing, having the team that creates it saying that, yeah, we don't believe that the main character that's been a main character for like a decade now is the reason why you play this game. We're just gonna make up our own character. Yeah, that's kind of I feel bad. Yeah, Buff Banana. That's the same way I feel. Like, don't get me wrong. Sometimes like people have like really good ideas on like a classic tale. The best example I can give of that is Madness, Alice Returns, or like the Alice series made by, who is it? Alice Madness Returns. Tell me who made it. The developer was Spicy Horse. I watched that. I watched Kiara play that, and like that was an excellent like spin on like the Alice series. I very much I enjoyed like the way they took that story and sort of like made their own thing out of it. Like both the storyline, like the gameplay was kind of iffy from what I was watching, but the game, it's like the storyline in that game was great for like a classic tale. So, but like if you're gonna, you can't, you sort of have to like respect that initial story as well. Oh, hello, new Pog Relith. Hopefully you're doing well. I've heard both mixed reviews on Lies of P, Main Gold Dragon. So I haven't watched any gameplay of it myself. The game I'm talking about is Alice Madness Returns. It is American McGee's Alice Madness Returns. And like I said, like I think that like the game, the storyline itself, it is based off of the like Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, I've heard mixed things. Like I've heard that what was it? Lies of PPs? No. I've heard that like the combat is good but not great, as well as the storyline was kind of bad. But like I said, I personally have not watched any of the gameplay or storyline myself, so I can't really give the proper info on it. Because sometimes people just like saying stuff because it's for them or not. The bit that gets me too is his written character uses stuff in terms of very few lines. Yeah, Master Chief was given, like, it does have his own storyline. He isn't really Master Chief isn't really a self-insert because he's just kind of his own thing. And like I said, as well as having like books and stuff written about him. Also, good morning, Supernova. Hopefully your morning is going well. Oh, you're using the coefficient emotes. I assume you've heard the news about coefficient Supernova. Ah, it's good to hear they get the enjoyment for playing a couple video games back here. Buff Banana. Oh, Supernova, Coefficient announced yesterday that he's gonna stop streaming and focus on YouTube. So he's not gonna be streaming on Twitch for the foreseeable future now. Because he's going on a Twitch hiatus to focus on the YouTube career. We did a reaction to his announcement on stream there earlier. It's a Souls-like game as far as direction goes. So is it Galaxy? Okay. And yeah, it does make sense that that Ko is going more towards YouTube. His YouTube comment, honestly, like his Coefficient's YouTube content is great. I also really enjoyed him as a streamer too. But like, personally for me, like I don't catch streamers very often. Like I watch Nagzz and then one other streamer, and besides that, I watch like clip content from people's streams. But like Coefficient's just like YouTube comment, and like when he interviews VTubers or just like does his own thing off stream is like definitely top tier. I'm scared to inhale again. Yeah, Noble 6 is the closest to a self-insert character, and the rookie in ODST too. Naming Gold Dragon there is right. Oh, Supernova. During what was it? During the like his last stream, Massa was what did someone say? Massa was spamming facts or some kind of facts during that last stream as well. So there was a few jokes that came around in chat when we were talking about it, saying Massa made Ko stop streaming on Twitch, saddies. But there's definitely like a few there's a few games where you can take the premise of someone else and put your own spin on it and it being fine. Like I said, like Liza P being a Pinocchio story, American McGee's Alice Madness Returns. What's another one? Any kind of game really that uses the formula of like the story of a hero, where like it starts from nothing, builds up, drops the banner, picks it back up, etc., etc. Like there's definitely a formula for a lot of games like that, but it has to be good. It has to be good. It has to be believable. If you're in the middle of like an ongoing series, you can't just change everything and expect it to be fine. That's like if they made Final Fantasy 17 a first-person shooter out of nowhere. It wouldn't really make much sense. Like they can, like Square Enix owns the rights to like the Final Fantasy games, but like changing that genre too much or like completely like rewriting a lot of stuff wouldn't make sense. So yeah, the direction, the fact that like 343 Industries didn't recognize Master Chief as being the main character in the Halo, or being a major player in the Halo universe, is kind of freaking weird. Final Fantasy 17 is not going to be a Soulsborne. I mean, technically, Soulsborne are still RPGs. Final Fantasy 17 is now going to be a side-scroller beat 'em up. You ever think it's funny how we call them Soulsborne games and now just Souls-likes, considering there's only one Bloodborne? Not really, because at the time that Bloodborne was made, it was like, what was the timeline for that? It was Dark Souls 1. When did Dark Souls 2 release? 2014. 2015. Okay, so Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, then Bloodborne. So like for the time, that was the kind of series where it was just like 2 Souls games and 1 Bloodborne game. And it made sense to call them Soulsborne. Or like, because before that it was just like Souls-like. But it took a while for the Souls games to be released as well. It's not like Bloodborne is the only other game FromSoft ever produced. Yes, but at the same time, Bloodborne is the same kind of playstyle as Dark Souls. And well, not only the fact that Bloodborne is just that good, it's just the fact that like it is the same kind of playstyle as that. And people who didn't have, actually, was Dark Souls released on? I think Dark Souls was on PlayStation. Yeah, Dark Souls was PlayStation. So like having them on there just made sense. Them being called Bloodborne just makes sense. I mean, to be fair as well, TJ, we call them Metroidvanias. And like Metroid and Castlevania aren't the only kind of games that did that, even for their time period. But they are just like the most prominent of the time period, and like the way they popularized it and stuff like that. Personally, thinking it's I mean, that's fair as well, Mary. Like the Dark Souls can be like slow, but I actually really do enjoy that. It's the same. It's a similar thing to like people don't like the what's the series I'm thinking of? Monster Hunter games. There's a lot of people that don't like the Monster Hunter games because of how slow the combat can be. Sometimes the combat's fast paced in those games, but like they also have like a slow wind up to a lot of their big hitting weapons. Oh, you didn't realize that the Metroidvania comes from Metroid and Castlevania? Yeah. Yeah. Castlevania is the other half of that equation. Yeah, Relis is right. It's the same as Kizuna Ai. She's not the first, not even close, but she popularized the genre for VTubing because she was the biggest. I mean, you do have to do a lot of backtracking when you go to Pennsylvania, but I'm pretty sure that other cultures don't really know what Pennsylvania is, like places in Canada and Japan and stuff like that. So that's probably why I'm thinking it's Castlevania. If you want to know what all the mods' favorite games are, Barry Athera, earlier on this in the streamathon, Nagzz did a quiz on what the mods' favorite games are. So you can actually take a look at like all the mods' favorite games there. I know my personal like top 3 favorite games are Earthbound, Halo 3, and the Pikmin series. with Earthbound is definitely my like top favorite game of all time, personally. I put so many hours into that. I know so much of it. It's just a fun game to play, and it was definitely a unique game for the time. I've got a Halo hot take for y'all. Okay, go on, TJ Airborne. What is your Halo hot take? If it's anything past Halo 3, then I don't think it's gonna be a hot take, 'cause I don't care. Oh, that's fair. Like Halo CE also like it was just like the first of its kind. It was very good for its time, but like it definitely didn't age as well as other games. And a lot of people thought Halo 3 was meh. I really enjoyed it just because like I said, like I enjoyed it for the kind of game that it was. It was more like just strategy as opposed to like fast-paced first-person shooters that all the rest of the games were. I know, yeah, CE 100% is a lot of nostalgia. A lot of nostalgia brings people back to like CE and Halo 2. And like for these days as well, Halo 3. Oh, 100%, yeah. The Halo 3 definitely aged. Is definitely an aged game, but I really still enjoy like the play style of Halo 3. Like going through the campaign for me is exactly how I remember going through the campaign when I was younger. Like the Halo 3 playing has not changed a bit for me personally. I should make myself another cup of tea soon. I don't think I've ever really played through Halo 2, to be honest with you. Like I played some of the so, like I know for a fact I played through it because I remember like playing it at a friend's house, but it never really stuck with me. Like I remember some scenes of it, but like it was very much I played it then I forgot about it kind of thing. Back when it was still like before Halo 3 times kind of thing. And then like when it got released afterwards, I played it and it was iffy for me. Oh no, the ducks! They're getting pushed. Oh, now we're focusing on unfair. Oh. Okay, let's boot up Dave the Diver and play some Dave the Diver. I actually didn't enjoy Halo Wars very much. I liked it. It was a good game. But I didn't like the fact that it was an RTS that you couldn't just place buildings where you wanted to. You were sort of locked into where you could place buildings, and that I just didn't enjoy that coming from like an RTS player standpoint. And it made sense because they were doing RTS on a console, and it was harder to sort of like get people into an RTS on a console if you could place things anywhere, as well as you're getting into like lag issues and stuff like that. But it just really wasn't. It didn't feel good to me, if that makes sense. I like playing it. I like playing through the story of it, and etc. But like it wasn't the best. I got a ping. Where'd I get a ping from? Hey, that is correct. I am now 123 years old. I don't agree with that, Relda. That RTS is much more of a PC player's game. I just don't think that. I don't think that consoles have the. What's the best way to put it? I don't think that developers want to take the time to optimize an RTS game for console when they don't have to optimize it as much for a computer game. And I've never played the Red Alert games, so I'm not really sure what they're like on. I'm not sure what they're like on console. That's like what was it? It's an argument I had before about like games these like, and it's the same thing that Lith has argued about before as well. Is game developers these days would rather spend the time and effort making a bunch of stuff for the game instead of optimizing the code, which is the big problem that Bethesda games have about like having memory leaks. Is instead of like going through and like spending all the time like optimizing their code and like reducing the amount of like space used and etc. etc. They just like produce a bunch of stuff, release it, and then say, "Oh, good." That's this. Yeah, that's basically the same opinion I have. Hentai Watcher is like, it's not worth enough for developers to make the controls for console and to optimize the code for console when they can just make it for PC, where all the where it has like an established demographic. And I know for a fact that Lith absolutely loved Titanfall 2. I've never played Titanfall 2, so I don't know if it's good, bad, or otherwise, or Titanfall 1. But Lith will, if you tell Lith to talk about Titanfall 2, he will rave for hours about it. I know like a whole bunch of other people that I like watch on stream have talked about how Titanfall 2 is a great game. Yo, Placid Duck Sim fucking ace, indeed. Back in my day, FPS games were considered PC gamer games. That's because back in your day, Supernova, you didn't have 3D graphics in console games. See, Lance on. I only really play RTS games for like the actual like for, like PvE, for, like the storyline as well as the like just PvE challenges that like people will make up for it. I can't do PvP RTS games just because like people are just too good at RTS games for me, and I just like playing it to make big armies and to go, woo, having fun. Oh, you haven't seen the Chibi Duck until just now, Buff Banana? Yeah, the Chibi Duck is great. It has less of a head to body ratio as the real Chibi, but you know it's close as we can get. And yeah, Halo was one of the biggest contributors to how FPS games worked on consoles. I know, what was it? Really, it was like GoldenEye that brought more FPS games to console. But GoldenEye's biggest problem was definitely like the same problem that a lot of like first-person shooter games or just shooter games in general had, was all the tank controls. Yeah, Metroid Prime definitely was also really good on FPS games. Although Metroid Prime came a lot after GoldenEye. Now, to be fair, the gamer, a lot of industries are always looking for like people with a lot of experience because they don't want to train. It feels like nowadays, even like from 5, 6, 7 years ago, it feels like companies want to train people less and just want people to come in and know what they're doing and like make them money faster. If you type XCOM all together, Twitch blocks it. Oh, because it's if you type it together, then it's seeing it as like a link. Not necessarily a link, but like yeah. Because I don't think that XCOM is a banned term in this chat. I'll check real quick to see if it is. Yeah, I see. Why is this term banned? I'll have to figure that out after. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah, that's something that Cinnamon used to say is a banned term. I need to figure out what emote that is. Damn, that's a lot of variations that got banned of this word. So XCOM is not a banned word or a blacklisted word. So I'm not sure why it is blocking it. I believe you that it's blocking it. But we have had incidences in the past that like other, yeah, you can still say like com and like bcom and stuff like that. I'm checking through the block terms list again, going up to see if it's blocked, but I don't see it. Yeah, the message, your message wasn't posted due to conflicts with channel moderation settings. That is the term that comes up when you say a banned word. Because I've come across that many times. But like I said, I don't see it here as a blocked term. Oh wait, it is here. So XCOM is a block term, as well as DMC. So most likely Supernova is correct. And there was probably a ton of times people would just come in and nonstop ask Nagzz to play it, and it just eventually just became a block term. Yeah, DMC, Devil May Cry. Yeah, so like for example, one of the block terms when he was playing a block term that really pissed me off when we were playing what's the Subnautica, there you go, was scan. People spammed the word scan or scan it or use your scanner scan so many times, every variation of the word scan got blocked, including screen. Which pissed me off because whenever I was in offline chat trying to help people with stuff, and I had to say screen, like look at your screen, I had to like space out the words in order to get it to work, and it really hurt me trying to explain stuff. And eventually I spent like 3 months or more advocating for screen to get unblocked. So what you're saying is to do a dono TTS spam of a game you want to get them to play. If you want to get timed out, you can do it, Lance on. Yeah, no, you Upsies is also a banned term. It's been banned for a long time now. On a hentai watcher, the biggest thing for me is like, the biggest thing for me is like getting asked the same thing like 1,000+ times. But it's the worst is when like a new member of chat comes in and doesn't realize that all this stuff had happened in the past and asked it just out of like a curiosity for themselves kind of thing. Because like I said, like there's a whole bunch of people who does like XCOM and DMC that like would like to play. So if a new pod hops in now and tries to ask about it, it'd be difficult because he hasn't played it before. Yeah, like Lanson, like he hasn't played it before, but like doesn't know the lore of people asking it previously. Only 58 hours left on the clock. No. And yeah, Supernova, you didn't realize until you started modding for Ginger, then you understood why it pisses Nagzz off. Also, Lanson, Upseas is banned because something Nagzz used to do as a streamer. This is before even I joined the community. He used to give chat Upseas, and Upseas was when he would grab his camera, and he'd lift it up and lay it down, lift it up and lay it down, and he'd go, "Whoa, Upseas! Oh, Upseas!" He didn't break it. He broke the stand one time before, and that's when he stopped doing Upseas. And then like after that, he banned Upseas from that point on. And actually, after he broke his stand, you do Upseas. I think it was 2 or 3 more times afterwards. But like he just stopped being a thing. He's like, nope, I'm done. I broke it. You all can like screw off with it. This is a bit that's gonna die now. And then he banned the turn Upseas, and since then, I'm pretty sure there's like, I don't know, 50. I think not probably 56. There's probably 20 to 30 variations of Upseas that are blocked or banned terms in this channel. Not every one of them, but like There's also not very many people in that's like prominent in the community now that still remember Upsies. Uh, and yeah, the streamathon thing really has turned into a meme now. It's pretty funny. Yo, Rel, let's have a fun time shopping. Pick up everything that you need. Also, pick up some Celsius for yourself while you're out. Yo, Supernova, I remember when TTS was... I'm pretty sure TTS used to be 200 at one point. Like back in Danganronpa... No, I'm not sure if it was 200 or 300, but I think it was 200 back in Danganronpa 1. And then I got raised to 300, and then I got raised to... For a short time, it was 500, and then I got reduced down to 400. And I really do hope it stays at least 400, because like it is a nice. I do agree with Nagzz that it is a nice like a middle ground. Like I'm kind of iffy on if 300 was too low, but there was definitely being spammed a lot. But I feel like it was being used just as much as it is now. But it is a bit more of an incentive for people not to use it if it is 400 bits. I mean, Lanson, currently, right now, TTS has been 400 bits to be... bits, not $200. Now, to be fair, the hype chats are $140 Canadian. And like because Nagzz doesn't want anyone to use them. Although there has been at least one person that has sent a hype chat. I think maybe two. Hype chats are getting removed. It's been announced on Twitch a couple times. It was Lily. I'm pretty sure Captain Blackrock also sent a hype chat. So Shy Lily and Captain Blackrock are like the people that sent hype chats. I'm pretty sure I can tell you the contracts between every single one of the banned terms, Zuo, or the block terms. Although I don't know was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't like the ninth one from the bottom. I don't know if I know the context behind that one. Oh, Lily got timed out because she used the hype chat. That's all it was. Because like we had to stick by our guns. You use hype chats, you get timed out. That's just the way it is. Just so you know, Lanson, I won't actually talk about unless like chat finds them and are asking about it. I won't talk about what terms are banned. Because if you talk about what terms are banned, then it's sort of like it could bring up like just the reasons why it was banned in the first place, and people will start going back and doing it. So some things like XCOM, I'll bring up and talk about, but like other stuff, like stuff that's here that's been banned for a long time, no one's really talked about it. So I'd rather just keep it like that. What about the term for when the government garnishes my wages? The term for when the government garnishes your wages, that's just garnishing. Supernova. That's just the government garnishing stuff. I think what you're talking about is the Federal Unemployment Tax Act, which is talking about are taxes still banned? I'm pretty sure. I thought taxes got unbanned. Like taxes, stuff like that. The unbanned term. Yeah. Yeah, they got unbanned a while ago. Supernova. So at one point, the term taxes and tax and all the variations were banned because people kept going. Oh, here's my chat tax. Yeah, like Nagzz would get like Nagzz would have like had one entire stream where people would just like send in a TTS of 400 bits and be like, oh yeah, here's my chat tax. Oh, yeah, here's my chat tax. Sorry I wasn't here today. I'm paying my taxes. So like for about like a 2 to 3 month period, the term tax and taxes and everything like that was just blocked in ban terms. And like in order to get around that for a while, if anyone wanted to talk about taxes for different reasons, they had to put in Texas because the state of Texas was never banned. Okay, I don't understand this one. I don't know why this term was banned, but it was probably part of a copy pasta that got it banned. The one that I'm looking at, Suitwo, 30 seconds from that. I'm looking at the one that's like closer to the top. That's the Chinese characters, just below the four colored characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Oh yeah, that is too well. Oh, just so you're aware, there was 407 like block terms. I don't mind saying that. There's a lot of block terms. And yeah, we already talked about Upseas Suitwo. I don't mind talking about that one as well. Now, to be fair, block terms. Are you talking about like the one that's like 2 down from it? The one that's the term that starts with. I can say what it starts with. So like the reason why there's so many block terms in this chat is because not only are like the term itself blocked, but variations of the term is blocked. So for example, we talked earlier about taxes. So tax would be blocked, text would be blocked, taxes would be blocked, like TAXES, and like etc., because while you can use wildcard slots, to stop stuff from happening, that only works so much. And by the way, what I'm talking about wildcard slots is like yeah, if you want to ban, just say you wanted to ban taxes, then you could go tax there, and that would ban like TAXT, TAXS, blah 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 blah. But like for what Hentai Watcher put in, it because it's TAX wildcard, it might not necessarily block TAX3S. Do we get into trouble when we type? No. There's if you come into like if you get the message, this term does not coincide with the channel's moderation. There is absolutely no blowback on the moderation side from it. So, for example, when Lancion earlier was like put in the what term did he put in? He put in XCOM. I at no point in time could I see that they were using the block term XCOM. I had no idea that they tried to use it or what until they had mentioned that that's the term they're trying to use. As well as like as long as people aren't like going out of their way to be malicious with how they're going around it, it's not a problem. So like for example, there were times when like I was talking about taxes on stream while it was a banned term, and I had to like change the way I spelled it to Texas, but it was in the like the context of like what I was saying. I wasn't being malicious, was it? Etc. Oh wait, is message blocked typed out? What do you mean? Like the full name? So like right now, Lancion, if you put in a message like, "Oh, I really enjoy playing XCOM," then like I can't see that message come up on my side. Like I have no idea if anyone's putting in a message that contains that word. MGS? What? Is Metal Gear Solid blocked out? I'm not sure what you mean, Lancion. Huh? Boom, 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 boom. I'm now trying to figure out what I said before when I was talking about my tattoo that was blocked. Oh. MGR? What? Yeah, but but yeah, it can sometimes be it can sometimes be difficult. The subtitle for Metal Gear Rising is blocked. The subtitle for Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance? Is that what you mean? Oh, Revengeance might have been blocked because it was another game that people tried to get Nagzz to play for a while. And he did eventually play it. I don't see it here though. Suwo, do you see Revengeance as a blocked term anywhere? Wait, did I turn off the oven after? If not, my house has been being heated by the oven for a while. Okay, the oven is off. Sometimes I just forget to turn off the oven when I cook something. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, apparently Revengeance is a blocked term in there.
Next.
It has switched to biped mode.
It has
Careful,
switched to
it is
biped
whole
mode.
new
Careful,
battle
it's a
now.
whole new battle. But yeah, so Metal Gear Revengeance is most likely the same kind of idea as like the XCOM or the other one. Oh yeah, yeah. Suwo's probably right. He suspects when so Nagzz was playing on Revengeance difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty in the game, and he was trying to do it with like no upgrades, no nothing, and blah blah blah, and people were like memeing on it about, oh yeah, this isn't Revengeance difficulty, blah 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 blah, and just people just being assholes essentially. So most likely it became a block term for that reason. It do happen. Yep, like the difficulty in WoW. Not Mythic, but that other difficulty. Chat, do you want difficulty it is, chat? If you know what difficulty it is, please type it in chat now. Oh, I honestly don't know, Kalinka. It was just like I think it's one of those it's just the random emoji ones. Yes, Lily has caused several banned terms in Nags's chat. It is funny. And yeah, Lanson Nagz is playing Revengeance mode of Metal Gear Rising with no upgrades, no nothing. First time he played, he wanted to beat the hardest difficulty, and his ego gets a hold of him sometimes. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. It's like any other game when like you tell him he can't do something, he can't do it. It's the same reason why he got caught up with Terraria. So in Terraria, he played on Master Mode, and then he said, "Can I beat this in a week? Every boss." And you literally just can't. On a new save file, bringing nothing from another world, you really can't like beat Master Mode. So yeah, it's just one of those things where his ego got a hold of him, and he got to a part of the game where, yeah, no, 100% main Gold Dragon. He forgot to upgrade it first, and then went along with it. It's the same thing he did with was it? I don't think it was Sekiro. It was the Ghost of Tsushima. I'm pretty sure. And yes, Nags does love brute forcing. My favorite example of Nags brute forcing a fight is I can't remember which one of the Resident Evil games it was, but there was one Resident Evil game where you fight a monster and you're supposed to defeat it with a grenade launcher that it gives you like just before that fight. Just before that fight, you're given a grenade launcher and you're expected to use it in the next fight and like hit the enemy like 4 or 5 times. And Nags decided not to pick up the grenade launcher because he didn't have enough. Resident Evil 2, okay. Nags didn't have enough storage space for the grenade launcher, so he just left it there, and then went into the fight and only had a pistol and a shotgun. And Nags did that fight with only the pistol and the shotgun, surprising, I think, like 100% of chat. There was people that played that game many times. Like, for example, Kizuna. Kizuna played that game inside and out and didn't realize you could beat that fight without the grenade launcher. There's also times during that fight where Nags just went up to him and just started like using his knife against the enemy because like he had no ammo left. Oh god, yeah, he does really love brute forcing fights, as well as just like brute fights, as well as brute forcing puzzles as well. Yes, Lansan, that was the remake. He did it in the remake of that game. I think a lot of it, like 100%, a lot of it is skill, but then there's also a huge portion that's also just pure luck. It's a similar thing to like the Minecraft hardcore bet. Is like Nags did beat Minecraft hardcore and beat the Ender Dragon, but I think a lot of it was like luck in like his lucky ability to like get the fortress, his lucky ability to like get the things that he sort of needed. Yeah, the fact that chat can egg him on definitely is like a downside of Nags, but it can make for great content, which is really good, especially in his line of work. I was robbed. Motherfucker spawned right next to the fortress. Yes, Supernova, he did. And yeah, Hentai Watcher, he definitely has a lot of determination. The like even in like Metal Gear Revengeance, Nags would have sat there for the entire week and just grinded out Metal Gear Revengeance and beat the game on Revengeance with no upgrades. Nags 100% would do that. The problem is, like Nags has mentioned, as well as like being in chat during the time, it isn't as fun as just like watching someone play the game and enjoy the game, because that game can be really freaking hype if you just like become a monster and like get your upgrades and like become this invincible killing machine of the game. But so it's really entertaining seeing that like those hype moments and stuff like that, and it can be watered down a lot if like the person just isn't having fun. That's why like back when I first joined the community, Nagzz had played Hyperdimension Neptunia, and I really like watching like Noble play Hyperdimension Neptunia as well as like hearing the storyline and like everything else that goes along with it. But Nagzz was just having no fun playing Hyperdimension Neptunia and having to like do the do all the grinding that it takes to like go through a JRPG, which is understandable. But like it does suck like not seeing him play the game, but it definitely was less fun when like he you could hear in his voice that he wasn't really having a fun time and he was getting frustrated with like doing fights and not being able to beat fights. I like when there's balance. Like yeah, the Terraria endurance was fun. And the relaxed playthrough of Terraria was definitely a lot more fun than the endurance week. It was definitely funny when like Nagzz. It was definitely fun when Nagzz like beat a fight and like did great. But having like the relaxed playthrough and just like playing with chat and like everyone just sort of like collaborating together was definitely a lot more fun than just like watching Nagzz slowly descend into frustration and madness. Also, welcome in Dragon Catcher. Hopefully, you're having a wonderful morning, noon, or night. Yeah, if Nag gets bored, he gets really quiet and it kills the whole vibe. I can agree with that one, Supernova. And sometimes not even like getting quiet. It's just like he can also get like animated, but not like angry animated where it's entertaining. It's just like angry because he actually is angry. I'm a little ill, but doing good, thanks. Oh well, I'm sorry to hear that you're ill. Hopefully you feel better soon. Hopefully it's something that that's just like a 24-hour bug or just like catching you for now. Suwo has a little spreadsheet that he keeps notes on, so he's able to properly like find stuff fairly quickly. As well as as well as you can look up when Nagzz has played games. So because you can look up when Nagzz plays games, what the name of the VOD is, as well as like different stuff like that, it makes it a lot easier to find stuff if you know the proper way of finding it. Well, frick me sideways. I knocked all that over. So, whoa, stop spamming links in chat. Gosh darn it. You haven't missed too much, TJ. We've just been chilling and talking about different things. So is the upsies breaking the camera saved as a clip? No, Lancion. So what had happened is back in, I believe it was 2020, late 2020, DMCA really started cracking down in Twitch. So what Twitch recommended streamers do is delete all their clips and like VODs from their channel so that that companies couldn't go back and retroactively like catch people for DMCA materials. So a lot of Twitch streamers, that's what they did. They deleted all their previous clips of like stuff that might have been DMCA and stuff like that. And a lot of media was deleted because of that. There, you might be able to find. I know, like I'm pretty sure in some of the old intros, it does have like that clip of Nagzz dropping the camera and like having a problem with the upseas. So you might be able to catch it in some of the older videos on his channel, as well as some of the older VODs. They are on YouTube, depending on where you can find them. But these would be VODs from like 2019 era, and those are a lot harder to come by. Yep, that's what happened. Like a lot of streamers just deleted all their clips. And like the biggest problem with the DMCA stuff was the fact that like anything that was DMCA, it was especially bad for like live streamers, because if a radio was playing in the back of a live streamer's VODs, then that radio that was playing could have gotten that live streamer in trouble with DMCA, even though technically the way it all works out, it shouldn't have. See, Main Gold Dragon, here's the thing. Nagzz himself has never archived his VODs. So, he has, but he hasn't. So what Nagzz used to do is on Twitch, he would take the VOD, download the VOD, re-upload the VOD, and publish it as like a video. So that's why like all the VODs that you see on Nagzz's channels are like highlighted videos. And that's the reason why, because he would always just re-upload them. If any of those VODs were hit by a DMCA claim, then they would go down and they would never be re-uploaded. So for example, a lot of the Danganronpa videos, the reason why you have like part 1, 2, 4, 6, 9, etc. is because somewhere during those VODs, DMCA hit them and they were taken down. So Nagzz has never like archived his own stuff. There have been members of the community that have done it for him. The biggest problem with DMCA was yeah, so well, the biggest problem with DMCA is the fact that the DMCA was made in a time that was a budding internet, was to try to respect digital copyright, which I understand that, but it's never really evolved since then, which is the biggest problem. That was the biggest problem first to last. It never evolved to the time that it is now. And the rules and regulations behind it are also very, I suppose vague isn't the best term, but the problem is no one wants to set a precedent for DMCA. Because the second you set a precedent, it becomes a problem for someone involved. So normally, when like a DMCA claim comes in, it's easier to not fight it, give in to the person, and just move on from there. Otherwise, you might potentially be stuck in a very long legal battle over what is right, what is wrong. And then if a precedent is set and you're in the wrong, you have to spend more money to settle away what you had done that was legally wrong. And yes, Supernova, you are right. DMCA is defense when you are being sued. It's not something you can legally throw around beforehand. But but it's easier to say, because of how colloquial it is nowadays, you can't just say DMCA and people understand what you're talking about. What it is people throw out that you're using copyrighted work, and then you use DMCA as the defense. But like, you know what I mean. I think most people here realize, maybe not. Sort of. Yotsuba Yuji, fair use is in the DMCA. But like, But you would use the you would use the Digital Millennium Copyright Act as a defense for your use, because fair use is written into that act. Hopefully I'm saying it correctly. But yeah, like Hentai Watcher said, it's just easier to take down the stuff and then work from there than it is to set a precedent and be the person that is in trouble. My favorite part about copyright stuff is just the general way it's used on YouTube. That stuff is just thrown around, and YouTube is just like, yep, seems good to me, no matter how correct or wrong it is. Yeah, also, if you set a precedent by losing, congrats on hosing everyone else. That is completely true, Supernova. And that's why no one really wants to test it, and people would rather not fight it. But there have been cases where companies have backed down because of the same reason. Companies also don't want to be on the back foot by losing a case, so they've backed down from their copyright claims. Because if it was brought to a court, it would set a precedent for fair use. And yeah, Gizmo is right. A lot of things that happen on YouTube is the fact that, like, they weren't properly checking on who owned the copyright for certain things. Oh yeah, Supernova, court cases do have effect on other court cases, 100%. That's what I mean by setting a precedent. That is the whole point of saying setting a precedent, because the precedent is set in a court case, and then you move on from there. There's a lot of examples I can give for court cases that affect other court cases, but I don't want to point them out because a lot of those cases that really set a precedent tends to be political, and I don't really want to get too political on anyone's channel. Yotsuba Yuji, people should be banned from making copyright claims after fraudulent ones, in my opinion. Yes. Technically, they can get sued for making incorrect ones, because when you're making a copyright claim, you are sort of like in your best interest to protect your copyright. And if it's not your copyright, then you are supposed to be like heavily fined, but that's not really being set forth as well. Yeah, TJ, that one is a bit of a gray area for different reasons. Because some channels did just get completely murdered when they shouldn't have, and then some channels did get shut down when they should have, based off the rules of how it's supposed to work. But it's I think it's along the same lines as what's the best way to put it? There are some companies that don't like people playing their games and like streaming it because they think that it is bad for them, while other companies want people to play their games and stream it to show off like their games as well. Because some companies see it as free marketing, while others see it as an abuse of like the storyline and like the profits that way. While some of the channels were using the animes and like the anime and other kinds of animations from it as a learning experience and a breakdown and everything else, other channels were just using it as sort of a backdrop to watch it outside of proper channels. If that makes sense, if I'm explaining it correctly. And yeah, Supernova, I also agree. I can understand why pure visual novels not liking it, because a lot of times as well is like pure visual novels only really, a lot of pure visual novels only really have one route that you take through the entire thing, and once you have like the one correct route for the entire game, then you don't really need to play it again. So I can understand that one. And yeah, the DMCA really hasn't been updated since there, Lansan. Good to hear that you had your good shower and didn't fall down and break your neck while you were in there. And yeah, TJ Airborne, the problem is the way that most companies have their stuff set up for copyright claim is instead of differentiating between what is right and what is wrong legally wise, they'll just search for what basically was within the jurisdiction of they would win the case if they took it out and just claimed it. And then they sort of put the onus on the person who made the content to call them out again, which is not really a good way to do business, and that's why certain companies have been called out on the way they've done that, but it happens a lot. Well, tell her to hoover quieter, TJ! Tell her to hoover quieter! Also, what Supernova had also mentioned is a good thing. If you're a company and you don't aggressively defend your trademark or copyright, it does set a precedent that you allow people to use your stuff without a problem. So that is like the reason why, for example, Disney goes after people very often about using their copyrighted stuff like Mickey Mouse, etc. It's the reason why Nintendo goes around and defends their stuff. It's because they don't want a precedent set against them that allows someone to use their stuff without issue. As well as what's the best way to put it? Japanese laws are also very different as American laws, and it's the same thing for a lot of different companies. So while YouTube, for example, is an American company, goes by American laws, they're still have to respect certain other countries' stuff in the way they do things. Otherwise, they're going to have like a bad, what's the best way to put it? Bad dealings in that country, or like that company will then be subject to regulations and other things. Actually, Hentai Watcher, I was just thinking, would there be a way to give permission to stream a game or some sort of service to opt out of DMCA, but it caused much more problems than help? Actually, I don't know if you're aware or not, but there are companies that specifically state in like their, like they have like a page, or like sometimes like they have like some kind of information on the game that says you are more than welcome to stream. You're more than welcome to stream the game up to a certain point. Like I know Persona games, for example, they give you full rights to stream the game and give as much commentary as you want. up to a certain point of the game, and then they say once you get to this point, you're not allowed to stream any more of the game. It doesn't cause legal trouble. It might, but at the same time, a lot of times the way they word it is like, okay, you're allowed to stream it as long as you're adding like commentary and free speech and your own opinions and stuff like that. You're not allowed to just have they most times when they talk about stuff like that on their websites and like on the publisher's websites, they'll specifically say like you're not allowed to just have gameplay, only gameplay for more than X amount of time or like stuff like that. And there's also websites that are dedicated to explaining what games have what streaming rights, or if they've had no streaming rights like given to the game. As well as there are sites on those sites they'll also explain, okay, there are no rights explicitly given, but here's the precedent for what's happened beforehand. JP companies take branding very seriously. The company I work for is a JP company. There has been like no joke 20-page document detailing exactly how the logo should be displayed in seemingly every given situation. Wasn't the cutoff point for Persona 5 when the interrogation scene ends? I'm not really sure when the cutoff point was for Persona 5. I just know that there is a cutoff point in Persona 5 as well as Persona 4. I really enjoy these mod talks. They help me stay focused on catching up with the work on paperwork. I love CLI maintenance, but have all the paperwork comes with it. That's fair. Yeah. And like it is nice when like companies and games sort of do tell you when it's possible. The worst though is there has been sometimes, like I know for example, Nintendo technically does have a partner program, quote unquote, that says you're allowed to do X amount of stuff, but we take so much revenue. I'm pretty sure they phased that out now, but it was something that you could apply for as a partner program. Nintendo's always been a really weird situation for streaming games and stuff, because like they sort of allow streaming but they sort of don't allow streaming, and sometimes they tell people they can stream certain things and then they take that back and say, oh no, you're not actually allowed to stream those things. So they can sort of be like, Nintendo can definitely have a hot cold relationship with anything to do outside of just making their own games. Yeah, Hentai Watcher, I fully agree with you on that one. It does really frustrate me when people are Nintendo fans support the company, do things like mods, and then Nintendo comes in on the anvil. I know, and like I said, it's more than Nintendo's rights to do certain things, but Nintendo can definitely be, what's the best way to put it? It would definitely be a lot nicer if Nintendo was a lot more, what's the word I'm looking for? Transparent. Yeah, they are a tad heavy-handed. It would be nice if they were more transparent with what they're doing. For example, I know like a whole bunch of people at one point had made a fan remake of Metroid 2, and then Nintendo just shot it down. And then a few months later, they like announced that they were making a remake for Metroid 2, which is it's great. It's great that they're making a remake, but the reason people had made the fan remake is because they didn't think that they would ever get a remake of it. Yeah, or Supernova's right. You can be Hasbro and have actual Pinkertons sent to a YouTuber's private home. And that's also true, Hentai Watcher. But like, I can understand where like in that example that I gave, I can understand where Nintendo's coming from, where they want to sort of like control what they own in that sense. But it would definitely be nice if like if I think it'd be a lot nicer if like copyright and stuff like that sort of was lessened in how long you owned it, because currently I think like copyright is like 100 years or 90 years or something like that, and that's just sort of a problem as well. Yo, good morning DJ Ant Sam. Hopefully you're having a wonderful morning so far. Yeah, Hentai Watcher. And, a similar thing happened to Pokemon Uranium, where they basically had a full Pokemon game, and then like they released it for free, and then Nintendo was like, nah, 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 nah. You seal up that Pandora's box again. I also still have the Uranium file, Supernova. I mean, to be fair, they did release it for free. Like Pokemon Uranium was just a ROM hack that is like a ROM hack mod that they just released for free. It's not like they were selling. Because that's also a big difference as well. Is like people get in a lot more trouble if they made a ROM hack and sold it. That's a whole separate legal precedent, like a whole separate legal thing as well. Because like actually making a ROM hack and selling it for free is like it's actually fine in a legally gray area. Making a ROM hack and selling it is just illegal. Period. That's also like a big thing. That's also why I mentioned like sending it for free. I played Liza P yesterday and the controls are a bit janked. Okay, like a couple of people have mentioned some stuff. Bow, bow. And like I said, when I talk about like legal precedences and like what I believe, I try to say to the best of my ability what is correct. In situations like this, if you're ever like considering doing stuff yourself, definitely make sure to be sure of yourself and what you're doing. Don't take some random stranger on the internet's thoughts and opinions first and foremost over anything else. I'll talk about it like nondescript, but I'm confident that I'm inconfident about everything that I'm saying. It's based off of stuff I had like researched before and like secondhand information and anecdotal information a lot of times, not necessarily like hard legal facts. But of course, like I'll always give my opinion on like what I believe is right, or like I'll say what I think is correct. Oh, we're just still talking about just general stuff, TJ. I just didn't want anyone to like go do something and like blame me or blame Scream about like, oh, I did this because so and so said this was correct and I went off that information, blah blah blah. Also, unrelated, I'm being sued by Nintendo. Kendo, I need you there as a key witness. Yeah, trash heap content is correct. Don't get one guide. PacMax, I actually do fully. If me personally, I fully support. If you're able to get all the materials for a nuclear bomb, and you're not caught by the FBI or whatever the Secret Service is in your area, shit, you do it. Because anything to do with like nuclear explosives, they monitor that shit like crazy. Because I don't think any government wants a resident of their country to be able to do that. Hello, Nell. Hopefully you're having a good day so far, or good night. Kent, what a great host. I'm here today to tell you all about Kent. Kent, he talks a lot. Doesn't really know much, but still talks. But yeah, no. What was it? Yeah, Lanson. I know there's a couple of people in the communities that are on watch lists because they work with the government or like are contractors for the government. I mean, not really Dragon Catcher. I have the entire Kent songs memorized. So it goes, Kent, what a great waifu. I'm here today to tell you all about Kent. Kent, she's the very best. She will put every anime waifu up to the test. Whenever I'm sad, I get me some Kent. My penis goes up and never gets bent. I say, Kent, she's the best. Oh, God. I think I'm going to throw up. Like, that's the entire Kent song from the original one, the original Kent song. Yeah, I'm going to update my stream to see if there's less of a delay. Oh, there probably is now. Nice. So. Oh no, Hentai Watcher, he was singing with passion. It's just the passion that he was singing with was anger. that was the passion that he was using. His passion was pure anger. Also, Lanson, I'm really glad that I'm not on a list because I buy the most random shit ever sometimes, and if I was ever on a list, I definitely would know by now because I definitely would have been approached at this point. But it is definitely for like random stuff. Like I own a significant amount of caustic soda, which can be very bad for you if you ever touch it. It's a very basic item. I mean, basic on like the acidity scale. It's around the same as like lye, but I have it for like de-rusting projects and like for soap making and stuff like that. But like as someone that's not as like, what was it? Someone that's not like selling soap or anything like that. It's kind of a weird item to buy in the amount that I bought it in. And not caustic soda, CAU. So caustic soda. It's actually what was it? Baking soda is sodium hydroxide. No, Nell 698. The song was actually for Kent the ship from Azure Lane. But that's always been the joke that like, oh yeah, I am good enough that I have a song. He moved, chat. I was here when Nagzz moved. Let's go. By the way, chat, I need to head to the restroom, so I will see you in a few minutes. I am back. Let's go. Ooh, my own voice on the phone. Shut up, me. Darkle. What I was talking about earlier is is Scarling had misspelled multiply, and then you did the nag noted of multiplying, but you used the correct spelling of multiplying instead of using Scarling's incorrect spelling of multiplying. That's what I'm talking about there. Just like how you came in and said DZCKS, and I did neg noted. Yo, Mr. Biscuits, hopefully you had a
Let's
wonderful
go,
day at work.
baby.
And Where Oceans, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub at 30 years. Yo, let's get a nag logo in chat for Where Oceans. Oh, nice, Where Oceans. When you get a high score, let me know what it is. Like I said, me personally, my highest score in the Suka game on the Switch has been 3256. 3256 is the highest I've been able to get so far on the Suki game on the Switch. Hey Titan, every single logo was a different size for me. Yep, 3256. That's the highest I was able to get the Suka game on the Switch. I'm pretty sure that was like 1 watermelon and 2 pineapples on screen. That's how you get 3256. I wasn't able to get the pineapples to touch. Yeah, I wasn't able to get the pineapples to touch, so I didn't get to go further in the game. Also, they said one message in chat, but I very much enjoy how the one who fishes follows 2 hours ago. Oh, you don't need to worry about if you're good or not, Where Ocean. It's fun. Sometimes it's fun just to have like a goal to go for, and I find like a community goal especially is nice to set forward if you're playing the Suki game and like want to aim for something. Scarling hasn't been there too long, and I haven't been back too long either. TJ, man, I'm not sure what happened, but all of a sudden I was sitting down, and then I was like, "Oh, I need to go to the washroom. I just need to leave right then and there." That's all I'll say on that part. Yeah, the Suka game did really take everything by storm. Like I said, it's very much the same way that 2048. Oh no, TJ Airborne, I always say that about going to the washroom. That's just my favorite washroom joke, is the fact that I don't know why they call it the restroom. Well, I'm fighting for my life here. I also took a bit of time and brushed my teeth while I was in there. Not for any reason other than just my teeth were feeling a bit fuzzy. Oh, no problem, Glowing Planet. Hopefully you're doing well. How long is Nagzz going to stream for? So in the top right-hand corner, you'll see that there's a timer that says day 44, 56 hours, 52 minutes, and 23 seconds. He'll stream for as long as that timer is above 0 seconds. That is probably the sauciest but not so saucy way that I can explain it. Also, welcome in Captain Yagis. Hopefully I said your name correctly. On stream right now in the Pandora's Actor PNG is Kento Kratos, one of the mods. Hey, it's good to hear that you're feeling better now, Glowing Planet. I know it's always bad to have a fever, but you know, it's a necessary way of getting better. And also, Captain, hopefully I didn't, I wasn't too harsh on you, or you didn't feel like I was too harsh on you. We've definitely had more than one person come in here and ask the similar questions. It's always nice just to have like a little laugh over it all, though. Kemento bullying people. Well, bullying people. Gorling Hinta Spiel. Also, Where Oceans, I definitely have to say, Dave the Diver is a really fun game to play. I've mentioned it a few times. I do really enjoy the time I spent playing Dave the Diver, as well as all the other stuff. I definitely find personally that I get very much sidetracked by trying to like max out the stuff that I'm doing. Any tips? My opinion is you should just like go through a lot of the story. Don't focus too much on getting like the maximum amount of stuff. Because like I went into a trap of like trying to max everything out, like taking the game slow and maxing everything all the time, and it really sort of bogged down the gameplay a bit. So just like progressing through the game is definitely the way to go, in my opinion. Because there are some fish that you won't be able to get like the best grade of them until later on into the game. And I don't want to say too much without spoiling it as well, because there are core mechanics that are still really being introduced while I'm playing it. And I'm like, as far as I'm aware, I'm probably close to like 3/4 of the way through the game itself. So like it's one of those things where don't be afraid that like don't feel like you're missing out on something. Yeah, but Where Oceans, you're not the only person in the chat who might be playing the game or who might be like thinking about playing the game. So it is fine if I spoil it for you, but not necessarily for like anyone else. Kind of thing. But yeah, the biggest thing I can probably mention is the easiest thing I can do without spoiling anything is, my opinion, max out your storage capacity as much as possible. Because oftentimes I found that my oxygen levels, I had more than enough oxygen on dives. The problem is I'd always hit my maximum weight capacity like before anything else. I'd constantly be hitting maximum weight capacity, and I had to like go back up to the surface when I didn't really want to. But like that's something that I can say without spoiling whatsoever, is like upgrading your maximum weight capacity is like the best thing in my opinion. Everything else is sort of secondary, because like different upgrades you'll have to get in order to like progress the story. But I'm pretty sure you never have to upgrade your weight capacity from start to finish for a storyline reason. And that's also something Nagzz did on stream as well. So like Nagzz got to the point in the game where like they talked about like upgrading your stuff, different things. But yeah, definitely like go through the storyline. And yes, the Beast. Unfortunately, there is no way to name ducks other than the streamer themselves naming them in the options. And Nagzz only named the mods, Tech Guy, and Lilac and Lemon. Lilac is our shorts editor on YouTube, and Lemon is the video editor. So it's basically the mods and two of the people that do the YouTube videos. Oh, and BlackRock. But BlackRock's just the chode of the community, so. Nell, so the hard workers who deserve things? Yeah, the hard workers and the chode BlackRock, that's it. Oh, did Crooked get named? Oh yeah, Crooked did get named. Did he? I don't think I remember seeing. Oh yeah, Crooked did get named. I remember that now. Oh, and technically, Drown Efficient also got named. So, oh no, the submarine duck just smacked into the Drowned Efficient. How could you, submarine duck? Name for what? Oh no, just named as a duck. So mods, the Chode BlackRock, Crooked, and Lilac and Lemon. Oh yeah, Tech Guy. I forgot about Tech Guy. Damn, yeah, there is a lot of people outside the mods that got named. Isn't Suka Game just a fizzleized 2048? 2048 was a massive hit in 1728. Yeah, the Suka Game is basically just it is just a 2048 kind of game. Because I refuse to, Josh. We have too many VIPs to say mods and VIPs. Also, Chad Mom is not a VIP. I don't think she is. Yeah, yeah. Chad Mom is not a VIP. Chad Mom's just a viewer. Chad Mom is not Nagz's real mom. Chad Mom is Nagz's girlfriend. Oh, so what had happened is Nagzz kept introducing Chad Mom as Chat Mom. But because Nagzz is a New Yorker, he didn't properly pronounce his T, and everyone heard it as Chad Mom, and we've just been calling her Chad Mom ever since. TJ Airborne. Chibi's big head would cause buoyancy because her big head is just full of air because it's empty. So we all know that empty things containing air are more buoyant than they are heavy. So that's why it's a buoyancy thing. And yeah, Scarling is right. Big Mama is Nagz's sister. Big Mama is the Big Mama's username is r_n_21. Or as she's been using her alt account recently, it's Big Mama is back 21. Yeah, for some reason, Big Mama stopped using her normal account when she got timed out and started using her alt account. I don't know why. I think it's just because she forgot to log out of her alt account and log back into her main account. Oh, because okay, now what happens is every now and then, Big Mama, which is Nagz's sister, will come into chat. What is her main account name? I'm pretty sure it's R_N_21, isn't it, Josh? Every now and then, Big Mama will come in and say, "Oh, Big Mama's here," and she'll spam a whole bunch of nag hands up. She'll say, "Big Mama's here, nag hands up, nag hands up, nag hands up, nag hands up," and she'll do that like a bunch of times, and everyone will spam big nag hands up. And one day she came in, and Nagz was in like Darth Nagz mode, and he was just like, he's like, "Becca, if you don't stop spamming nag hands up, I'm gonna time you out." And then she kept spamming hands up, so he timed her out for like an hour or 2 hours. Take a look at chat, Nell, and you'll see the emote Nag Darth. That's the joke. It is like from Star Wars, like a Darth, like Darth Vader, like stuff like that, like a Darth Nagz, Darth. And I'm pretty sure that emote was made from Nagz wearing the black Twitch hoodie with his hood up. Yeah, there we go. Nagz21 timed out R_N_21 for 86,400 seconds. That's a day. Yeah, he timed Becca out for a day, and then she just came back with a different account. And it was funny because she came back in with a different account and she started spamming, but her account was marked as potentially ban evading. So her messages weren't actually showing up in chat for a while. It was great. That's Nag bustin'. Cause Nags be bustin'. Yeah, because what happened is she got timed out for a day, then she left, made a new account, came back in the chat, and then Twitch understood that as being like ban evading. Wow, I can't believe Unfair is just chilling down there. Yeah, I mean, Gold Dragon, that is literally what you did. So, like, it just flagged her for doing that. TJ Airborne, it might have just been like a sub bomb. It could have just been a sub bomb that hit, and then you got hit by that sub bomb. Why is Unfair alone? No idea. I also have no idea why the Lord one is showing there, but there's no duck. And I also don't know why the firefighter duck is on the roof of that chalet up top. There's a whole bunch of questions, but there's not any answers for them. The ducks just sort of ended up places, and because the camera wasn't focused on them, we can't figure out how they got there. No, TJ Airborne. As long as you, at one point in time, you have been to that stream and have talked in that stream, or are a follower of that streamer, you can be hit by a sub bomb. So, for example, there is actually a setting in Twitch, in like vanilla Twitch, that allows you to turn off sub bombs for streamers that you are not following. So that'll completely stop you from getting hit by a gifted sub if you're not following a streamer. But if you are following a streamer and just don't watch them very often, you can still get hit by the bomb. And like Main Gold Dragon says, I call that as overflow sub. I got gifted sub to someone I have never seen or known about before. Because what will happen is once all the followers of a streamer got a sub and a sub bomb hits, then it'll start just hitting people who might have been in the stream before, and then it'll just start hitting random people as well. Yeah, like Jay Titan says, unless you do what we did, where it's apparently gets so much that we hit everybody in all those categories, so random people got pinged. Yo, was that a metal duck? Let's go. It doesn't go to all followers, by the way. No, I know that, Josh. I'm pretty sure it does try to prioritize followers. And what I'm explaining about, like, for the setting things on Twitch, is for like your own kind of thing. So you can set it so that you don't get a sub to someone that you're not following. So for example, if you stream, Josh, I have that setting turned off that I will not get gifted a sub for someone I don't follow. No one would be able to gift me a sub to your channel. You got 1,097. Well, Where Oceans, you have a goal for 3,256 if you wanna work towards it. Yo, we got Maya we got Maya emotes in chat. Can I have a Maya jam in chat? Let's go! Maya jam, Maya jam, Maya jam. Oh, the beast! The beast, you forgot the space! Pen Peco. Jamaica flag Kona. I mean, Maya's came around a few times, TJ. But yeah, no, 100%. If she came in like right this moment, and all she saw in chat was just the Maya Jam with no spaces, she'd probably be a bit confused. But I think every time I've seen Maya come by, I've always told chat to do Maya Jam in chat because I love Maya Jam. I think she's rated Nagzz at least once during the streamathon. I think it might have been twice. And yeah, Jay Titan, I have to agree with you. I also don't know how Nagzz sleeps with the screen that bright. My favorite emote of Maya's is Maya Jam. My second favorite emote is Maya Libido. Those are really good really good ones. Yeah. So, Nell, just so you're aware, Male Libido comes from the Yakuza game, where the character Mr. Libido does that dance. It's actually earlier on in the streamathon when Nagzz played the Yakuza game. Mr. Libido actually appeared, and when Mr. Libido appeared and started doing that dance, they had everyone. Maple told everyone to start spamming Maya Libido in chat. Yo, good morning, Zajac. Hopefully you're having a good morning so far. Also, good morning, Trey Man. I just realized you're talking that time. My bad. Yeah, Zajac, you missed out on us talking about Mr. Libido. No, I don't. I don't think it's also a Maya community meme. I just know that Scarling is used to the Jamaican, what was it, Ugandan Knuckles. Scarling is very familiar with VR chat. So the Ugandan Knuckles of do you know the way? Do you know the way, me brother? Wait, Kento, do you work full time or classes and part time or just classes? What do you mean, Scarling? Do you know the way, me brother? Do you know the way? Yeah, Scarling is a Gen 1 VRC person. It's so sad. Frog Poppy, that is the worst These Nuts joke. Oh, did they get rid of Overwatch League, J Titan? Did they kill Overwatch League like they killed PvE Overwatch? Is that what happened? I mean, they use the arena for the big panels. I don't know what that means. I do not know what that means. Apologies. Oh, during BlizzCon, the arena got used for like the deep dive panels. Oh, okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. But you know what? Blizzard just killing off their games slowly over time is just what they tend to have done the past like 5 years or so. Oh. It's all about the money, money, money. It's all about the money, money, money. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, time for another cup of tea. I'm finally getting rid of all the sugar packets that I had saved up. So that's another thing I can get rid of. J Titan, did Haruka pull another all-nighter? I'm assuming yes. If he's still streaming. Oh shit! I just got a happy birthday message from a friend who I haven't talked to in literally 3 years. Strange. Yeah, if she's been streaming 17 hours, then I can't imagine she would have gone to sleep on stream if she didn't need to. Boom, boom. Where art thou, spoon? There you are. It's so fun seeing Scarling. Well, first of all, Scarling, you misspelled Discord, so you might want to try that again. Second of all, it's so funny seeing Scarling use message replies on mobile, because to me it just reads as @A_Scarling. Nag cool. You should. We are always looking for more flex players or new people to join us. So it just looks like you're inviting yourself to play League, Scarling. Nell, you cannot message reply. You cannot message reply on mobile. And the thing is, I'm currently using mobile while I'm making a cup of tea and like doing chores around my house. So, I'm seeing Scarling's message reply as them just adding themselves. Who is that lawful? Said Pandora's actor calmly. Yeah, Scarling is also not very good at phrasing a lot of the time. Oh, there goes my phone. Did it break? It did not break. Cool. Yeah, for some reason, Twitch does not like their mobile app. Sorry, it's not that they don't like their mobile app. It's that it doesn't seem like they want to update their mobile app as well as, like, they don't put a lot of effort into it. That's what it feels like. I might be wrong. Maybe there's some reason why they can't do better stuff for their mobile app, but I can't imagine that there is a reason. It just feels like they made a mobile app that's functional as at the bare minimum, and then they stop working on it. A good example for that as well is the fact that modding on mobile is murder. It feels so awful to do any kind of mod actions on the mobile version. Especially when like you have all the options on like the desktop version of it. Yes, TJ Airborne, it is more expensive to buy bits on mobile. Yo, good morning, Tree Trunks. Thank you very much for the message on Discord, by the way. I just haven't replied to it yet, that's all. Yes, SPS dude, and subs too. Anything that you purchase on mobile through the Twitch mobile app, both on the iOS and App Store, is more expensive than if you get it on the website. And yes, TJ Airborne, because you have to go through the Google App Store or the Apple App Store, both of those venues charge a percentage of what you'd make. So I'm pretty sure both the iOS and Android App Store charge 30% of what you'd make. Uncle, can I hope you have a good one? It's my brother's wife's birthday too. Oh, nice! Hopefully they also have a wonderful birthday. Don't worry, Tree Trunks. I'm not your brother's wife. I can't get anyone to fuck me. I can only go fuck myself. Oh, nice that your connection works at school now, Jace. And yeah, the price of the reason why everything's more expensive, like Josh said, is not because of Twitch. It is because of the App Store. And what Twitch does is they just pass that extra cost onto the end consumer, which is what most of those shops do, by the way. It's not just Twitch that does that. It's anyone that uses the App Store passes the price of that onto the consumer. By the way, in case anyone's wondering, because Jace had mentioned that it's so stupid that they do that. It's the only thing they can do is buy bits on like mobile. What you can do is you can open the Twitch site on your phone by going to the desktop version of the website. So if you're on a mobile browser, you can go on to the desktop version of the website, and if you're on the desktop version of the website on mobile, you can purchase all bits, stubs, everything like that at the desktop price. Right, Tree Trunks? A_Scarling is a pretty sus mod. They are the sussiest of mods. And yes, FPS dude, the Twitch app works better than the mobile site. I 100% would not recommend. I would not recommend watching Twitch on the mobile website, but I would recommend watching Twitch on the Twitch app. But that being said, the Twitch app, you still get charged the higher price for like bits and subs and stuff like that. That's why I always recommend like only use the desktop version of the site to buy anything you want to buy. Oh, did they finally get around to allowing people to download clips on the application? Nice. Oh, that was me stirring my tea, Nil. I was just like stirring the sugar into my tea. I'm one of the few people with the Nagzz 21 scuffed merch, so I do have an official Nagzz mug. It's just regular black tea, so orange pico. The brand that I specifically drink is Tetley tea. Bruh. Yeah, gamer, I can understand why that would give you a heart attack. Hopefully your dad is also fine from like falling down as well. One second. Yes, TJ Airborne. I am talking about the mug that he screwed up and made by accident. Back when one of the community members had a bet on the line for Nagzz would be releasing merch that year. Also, Nell, I do have to say, like, some teas are an acquired taste. If you ever want to just like try a tea that you think you'll like, I would highly suggest going with a green tea. So some of the things I would recommend is like even like a chamomile tea is probably like a nice little taste. Mix it with a bit of honey, and make sure that any teas that you get can properly mix with milk if you want to add milk. And I say it that way because like a lot of green teas just tend to have like just the water, tea bag, and honey. If you have anything that has is acidic, such as a lemon tea, you want to make sure 100% you do not mix milk with that, because the second you put milk into a lemon tea, the milk will curdle because it is acidic. Funny enough, you can get you can have like a milky lemon tea, as long as it's lemon flavor. But like actual lemon, like a normal herbal lemon tea, would just have the actual acidity of a lemon in it. Good morning, Court of the Cure. Hopefully you're having a good morning so far. And yeah, most likely that's probably why there's not like orange drinking yogurt. Because like I said, anything that is acidic, you don't normally mix with milk or like dairy products because it will curdle the milk. I mean, to be fair, like the only thing that I can ever think of that I would have that's orange flavor that would have anything to do with like milk or dairy is probably orange creamsicles, and that's a bit of a different story because at that point you're having ice cream, so you don't need to worry about it curdling at all. I've actually talked about this on stream before. In my area, there's a company called Purity, and they make flavored syrups that you'd mix with water to drink. One of their flavors is an orange creamsicle flavor, and it is a delicious flavor. Yo, good night, Kalinka. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest. Ah, yes, the Kento duck, the one with the axe. Also, alternatively, Nell, you can have like dairy-free yogurts as well. And like in dairy-free yogurts, nothing will curdle because it's dairy-free. Yeah, there's a dairy-free version of like anything. Is that for like mixing with other things? No, I think it's just like dairy-free yogurt. It's like for like people who are lactose intolerant. Yeah, because goat milk would still curdle as well. Any kind of milk would still curdle. Also, something to mention for people who are lactose intolerant is depending on how strong your lactose intolerance is, you can drink goat's milk, and that won't cause any issues with it won't cause any intestinal problems or not. And the mileage may vary on that because I do know I have met a couple of people in my life who have like had lactose intolerance, and some of them were able to drink goat's milk no problem, and other people still had the same issue with goat's milk as they had with like other kinds of milk. And when I'm saying that, I mean like two people sitting at the same table drinking the same thing. One had issues, one didn't. What are you saying, Hentai Watcher? I think that's plant-based. A lot of them are made from almond, soy, coconut, peas. Yeah. So yeah, they're not necessarily like dairy-based. And you can get lactate pills, which help digest it, for when you want like a real milkshake or pizza or something. And from what I understand, like the lactate pills are good, and they work well to help digest, but they still you still have a chance of having a lot of digestional problems, or a lot of like intestinal problems, even taking the lactate pills. Nicholas Eliki. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, Nicholas. There we go. I'm pretty sure I tried to pronounce your name once before. You just said Nicholas. It's fine. Depending upon the cow, because there are actually there are cows that you can get milk from that don't trigger lactose intolerance because they don't have lactose in their milk. But that's a very weird scenario because it's only certain cows that it occurs in. That's sort of why some people have no issues with goat's milk, because goat's milk doesn't contain any lactase or like lactose. Not any lactose, but that's a lot less lactose. Probably the best way to put it. Is the problem you get from milking while being lactose intolerant similar to having very hot food and meeting with the toilet? It's basically like what's it? Yeah, it basically just causes like diarrhea and different like issues like that. Is essentially the best way to put it. It's like you have like a lot there, like your body just like sees it as an issue. So, like it's just hard to get it out of your body as quick as possible. At least that's the people that I've met and I've come in contact with that has had lactose intolerance. That's basically how they described it to me. Some people's lactose intolerance is related to the processing too. Someone I know can't have milk from one state but can from another. Oh, that's good to know. I haven't heard of that before. You can train the spiciness level, but you can't train lactose intolerance. That is incorrect, Nicholas. You can train lactose intolerance to get worse. You can make your lactose intolerance get a lot worse. You can train that in the opposite way. I know that because one of the friends I was talking about earlier, they used to be like only moderately lactose intolerant. Then they ate a lot of like lactose foods over the years, and they found they got worse and worse and worse as time went on. Oh, another funny one is one of one of my friends, they didn't realize they were lactose intolerant until university. They were like, yeah, every time I ate dairy, I just like if I just didn't feel good, but like I just figured that was just what dairy did to the body. And then they started dating someone who realized they started dating someone who was lactose intolerant and knew they were lactose intolerant, and they convinced them to try lactose pills and then tried like have dairy and stuff. And they did. They're like, "Oh man, this isn't making me like feel ill. Like, what they like? How is this so good?" And the other person just sort of had to break the news that they were lactose intolerant to them. And then from that point forward, they stopped eating like dairy and dairy products, and they felt so much better. And I was like, "Dude, how did you not realize that you were lactose intolerant before you met like your girlfriend?" And they're like, "I don't know. That's just how I just always felt that way." So I just figured it was normal. Yo, TJ Airborne, I feel the same way on if I ever develop diabetes. And I specifically say that because I am someone who very much loves sugar. Just about everything that I eat has sugar in it in some form or level, and I hate the taste of aspartame. So if I were to legitimately like develop diabetes and I had to limit the amount of sugar I had on a daily basis, I would just despise it. Yes, lactose intolerance is a key inconvenience. Diabetes is a real problem. But to be fair, with the level of with like social health care we have in like Canada, United States, diabetes is a problem, but it's a very containable problem. But if you have diabetes and you go into hyperglycemia, that is like you don't want to go into hyperglycemia. That's basically what it comes down to. And yeah, some studies show that lactose intolerant changes over time. And you can become intolerant as you grow older. That's true. Ah, look at all the ducks we have. Wait, did that duck just change? Did that duck just change from a rainbow duck to a different kind of duck? Okay. This is sort of off. It's sort of on topic, but it's sort of off topic. Socially awkward Gabe said, "I remember drinking 2 liters of milk a day when I was a teen, but now I can't drink a glass." I remember sitting down and drinking a 2 liter of eggnog one day, and I hated my life. Not because I'm lactose intolerant or anything, but an eggnog is very heavy on the stomach, and if you sit down and drink a 2 liter in like an hour and a half, you're just gonna feel sick. But man, that eggnog was delicious. I have to say. No, man, I just really like eggnog. Like eggnog is just delicious. Same with I've done the same thing with chocolate milk. If you sit down and drink a 2 liter chocolate milk in an hour and a half, that does almost the exact same thing to your stomach. It makes you feel awful for about 3 to 4 to 5 hours, and then you just sort of like you'll get over it eventually when it sort of passes through you. But yeah, it's not good for a while. I mean, Apis, I could also drink chalky milk for days. Just don't drink it like too quickly. That's the best like thing I can say about that. Oh man, on a socially awkward game, you can like around Christmas time or even like November time, like it is right now. You can go to the store and just buy a 2 liter of eggnog from the store, and like it's no big deal. Like you just buy it by the carton. I find it is like it's definitely like a delicious drink to have, especially during the holidays. But yeah, no, it's very heavy on the stomach. That's all. Actually, no, FPS, dude. I didn't find it had like a laxative effect at all. I just found it had the same effect as like drinking any kind of other like dairy-based product. But it just weighs heavy. No, TJ Airborne, chocolate milk is definitely something I can drink for days. Like there's been times when I bought 6 liters of chocolate milk and just drank it over like the course of 2 to 3 days. The problem comes in when you sit down with 2 liters of chocolate milk and drink it all in one sitting. That is where the problem comes in. Like drinking it all in one sitting is the issue, less so than drinking it for days. Oh yeah, Apis. We get a lot of people with vertical bars or like I just assumed it was vertical bars. I didn't even assume it was like capitalized. I normally like just see like the first capital letter and just read from there. We've had a few people that have like vertical bars in their name and just go from there. Vertical bar, Apis, vertical bar. Oh, what's the worst one I can remember of that instead of L underscore? Um, small black square, vertical bar. 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 Is that to save him from any hot mic accident? What do you mean? What do you mean, Nell? Oh, I typed too many L's and the message is filtered. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, it fits. I tried correcting you, but it became so pointless. Yeah, sometimes you just need to accept people will say your name incorrectly. In case you're wondering, this is my name, and I cannot tell you the amount of times that has been pronounced incorrectly. I'll just go with it. As well as there's one of my friends in the community, Iki-sama. He actually has a spreadsheet of like how his name is pronounced, like mispronounced, and he has a spreadsheet of like 50 different variations. So at what point of Kento being the one interacting with chat does Kento become the streamer? This is just a chatting stream. I don't know. Fucking, I'm just waiting for someone else to show up as well so I can play more Dave the Diver. Oh well, like my name is actually pronounced Kento Kratos. But I've had like Kento Kratos. Kento Kryatos. Kento Krytos is probably my favorite one. But yeah, there's been a few ways. I said, why do people LLL ... LLL when Nagzz is off? This message actually didn't make it. People just spam random messages when when Nagzz is away from the mic, to be honest. Also, the Fun Chaser. What am I looking at? Currently, the stream game that's in the background is Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. It is a simulator that has placid plastic ducks on screen, and every now and then a new one spawns intermittently. With the streamer is here, he can rename the ducks to such things as Lith, Blackrock, Tech Guy, Lord, Chadmom, Kento, Hivemine, Lemon, Chibi, Scarling, etc. Normally, it's just like a chill game that you can have on the background, just like something sort of as a backdrop, just to a just chatting section. And yeah, and no, it's not to save Nagzz from a hot mic incident. I think it'd be funnier if Nagzz actually had a hot mic incident, but it's just to annoy Nagzz, nothing else other than that. Because Nagzz will only uses his mic that he has on his at his desk, but he'll always wear his headphones wherever he goes in the house, and because his headphones work throughout the house, he'll be listening to the stream while he's gone. And the Fun Chaser, we will know if Nagzz hot mics himself, because Nagzz only ever has that the stream mic at his desk activated, as well as I'm pretty sure the Steel series has, or the Steel series has the same feature as my headphones. He went, no, that wasn't Josh, that wasn't Nagzz, that was Coefficient, I'm pretty sure. Oh, was Nagzz? Oh, okay. Damn. I didn't realize that, Josh. That's funny. That. Whoa. There we go. Oh, Co also did it? Okay. I listen to the Nagzz stream on street most of the time. Whenever LL, I think it would look real weird to the stream using speakers on the phone. Can you actually reach him by just mentioning her like that? To be fair, Suwo, normally Suwo will be here, chilling around in stream and stuff like that. He'll just be doing other stuff and having the stream as a background thing. So if you at specifically Suwo and a few other people in chat, their BTTV will ping them. Yeah, it's Suitwo. That is how Suitwo's name's spelled. There's actually a birthday video where they have it come up, and it's pronounced Su too, and it's freaking hilarious. Suitwo freaking out about it. What do you mean? No, it's not how you pronounce the name. It is Suitwo, Josh the Carrot. It's your birthday today, Suitwo. What's up, TJ? What am I waiting for? Josh, so does that mean I was right the whole time? We're waiting. We're waiting for Josh's response. TJ, about? Josh, a response? Josh? Yeah, everybody is wrong. I'm right. Okay, Josh, just so you're aware, Kentoke. There we go. There you go, Josh. There you go, Josh, just for you. Ah. Amazing. No, yeah, TJ, his name is actually pronounced Suitwo. I mean, 100% no. If you ever have any questions, you like feel free to ask. If we can't answer them, we'll just say we can't answer them. I still wait for the day I am not too tired to ask Josh why it's a carrot. So, Josh the carrot, because one day he dug a hole in his backyard, and to feel more like a carrot, he walked in that hole and buried himself up to his neck. He soaked in the sun's brilliant rays, and became one with nature as the carrot he was himself. There we go. There we go, Josh. Yeah, Josh has had that question asked quite a few times. He's ready for the answer. Oh shit, my stream is lagging behind. Oh yeah, Josh is also a very big advocate for bunny girls. SSB Nagzz, put me in fire Nagzz. What, Alec? What are you? Wait a second. Why does one of those ducks look a lot shinier than the other one? What's happening here? No, Josh does not want to be a bunny girl. Josh likes bunny girls. There's a difference. I mean, that's something to take up with Josh. It has nothing to do with me. No. There we go. Okay, it's the morning. We're gonna go to the fish farm. Josh, what is the most exciting features of a bunny girl? Hmm. Hmm. People think. What do I need for cook stuff? Rank up. I need more followers. I need better taste, and I need more research recipes. People think. Well, I mean, to be fair, J.K. Spencer, that's like asking someone what are the best features of women. Like, if someone asked you what are the best features of women, what would you say? Yo, FPS led, welcome in. How are the ducks doing? They're doing pretty good. Drowned Fishing is still underwater, unfortunately, and the submarine duck has rammed into him a few times. Yeah, I farm now. There we go. Going invisible. To the boat. To be fair, Nell, not all air is breathable. It's only breathable air that's breathable. Case in point, you can have a nitrogen-rich environment where oxygen is less than 18%, and that air isn't really breathable. As well as you can have poisonous air with hydrogen sulfide gas. That's still air, but it's not breathable. There we go. That's more like it. No. Good morning, Depressed Hey Gal. Hopefully you're having a wonderful morning so far. Oh, so Sue 2. JT wants to know if your name is pronounced Sue 2 or Suitwo. Also, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Nell wants to know about the hot mic incidents. Okay, so any way I want, from now on, I'm going to pronounce it Sue-it-wo. So, Sue-it-wo. Hopefully you're having a good day so far.
Next.
Suit wow.
Dude, wow. I'm pretty sure, yeah, like the most recent hot mic incident that Nagzz had, Suitwo. The one that where like Nagzz was in the washroom, we could hear him peeing apparently. And yeah, someone mentioned that it was I think it was Josh said it was Nagzz that was hot mic'd, but I definitely thought it was Co. That might be my bad. Let's see, shop. You think both did it over the streamathon? Okay. I need to get a cookie cutter fair. Yeah. Yeah, so last Drown Efficient is at the bottom. So far he has been hit by the submarine duck a few times. Also, wouldn't air that you can't breathe just be spicy air? No, because you can have air with spicy particles in it, making it spicy air. Air that you can't breathe is just air that has poisonous aspects of it, or air that has less than 18% oxygen in it. Isn't spicy air just radioactive air? I don't know. I don't think it'd necessarily be radioactive air, Josh. Okay, I need to put this phone over in this area where it's not blocking my diving meter. And I collect a whole bunch of these stuff. Oop, oop. Yeah, I would consider like mustard gas to be spicy air. What? The stats 21 site is down? How could you let this happen, Suitwo? How could you do this? You specifically, Suitwo. Yeah, that's the problem, Suitwo. You didn't do anything. You could have stopped it from going down. You didn't do anything to stop it. It's so easy to turn things on people. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah, he would have done it on a day he did wheel redeem, considering it is the wheel redeem mic. I'm in cat food. Let's go. Oh God, he clipped through the ground again. Oh well. I assume you'll find it eventually. I believe in you, Suitwo. I believe you can do it. Because I know I'm not going to look for it. Also, hello, Hentons. How are you doing? Yo, frick you, Shark. Stop hitting me. Why you gotta be mean like that? I feel tired about you, Kenta. What do you mean? Hentons, what are you talking about? Oh, how about me? Oh, I'm feeling good.
Oh wow. 10 gifted subs.
Yo, Alec, gifting
That's a
10
lot.
tier 1
I am no possessed and need
subs.
help. Can you feel it?
Adding 400 seconds to the streamathon timer, which is 400 seconds. What's that? That's 6 minutes 40 seconds. Hello, Boo Man. Hopefully you're having a good morning so far, and you get the caffeine you want soon. Yeah, that's right, Suit. Well, get it right the first time. Come on. uh, what's 10 gifted subs again? Is 10 gifted subs feel it, or is it Nagzz?
Oh wow. 10 gifted subs. That's a
10
lot.
more gifted subs. That's
I am no
20.
possessed and need
What
help.
is 20
Can you
gifted
feel it?
subs, Suitwo? That 20 is Nagzz. Okay. Oh, I gotta turn off the noise cancellation real quick. Noise suppression. There we go. Fire tears! Now I can turn noise suppression back on. No, no, the breast beam one is actually the end of Feel It. Let the spirit flow through you, child. Feel it! Feel it! Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. And then it goes into like the lightning nipples, or the breast beam as you called it. Oh, 5 is What in Tarnation, I'm assuming. 10 is Feel It. 20 is Nagzz. 50 is People Shrug Like I Know. 100 is Monica W, Monica DMCA, Monica TOS. G Reaper, all the VR chat stuff is before my time. I literally have no idea what the context behind the breast beam is. I think 50. I think 50 used to be Diet Water, but he hasn't really played a lot of the VR chat ones in a while. Yesterday was 50. What was it yesterday, Alec? Which one? What happened in the 50 gifted subs? I'm talking to you, Hittens. I'm talking to Alec. Come on. Oh no, I said Monica, not Monarch. Monica, like Doki Doki Literature Club. Monica. Yeah, like the first one, Monica. Because I don't pronounce it Monka. I pronounce it Monica. Because I don't know. I find saying Monka is just weird for me. So I'd rather just mispronounce it as Monica. I'd rather willingly mispronounce it than pronounce it the proper way. Oh yeah, no, Alec. Like there's a bunch of times like people will gift 50 gifted subs, but Nagzz normally just like plays different things. He does have a 50 gifted subs thing he plays, but I'm pretty sure that's like the old VR chat stuff that he stopped playing a while back. So like there was a few alerts they used to play, such as free poll was one of the ones. Diet water was another one, and it's a boy was a third one. But he hasn't played them in a long time now because they were like VR chat specific stuff that he just stopped playing after a while. 20 gifted subs. Sex. 50 is I don't know if 50 plays a sub alert. Oh, I think 50 is 50 gifted subs. You're getting to that age where your back goes up more than you do. Lol. And I'm pretty sure 100 is 100 is, hey Nags, your girlfriend is the square root of -100. Was it a perfect 10, but purely imaginary? No, Nags is not 50. That's just the alert sound. Also, I got more messages. Yeah, let's go. My aunt messaged me. Oh, good morning, Soldier 76. How are you this morning? Did you get a morning Celsius to wake you up so far this morning, Soldier 76? I saw your duck chilling next to mine earlier, Kento. Better get away from me after that comment. Oh no. I thought we were going to talk about some Tomb Raider, but I guess you don't want to talk about Tomb Raider after that, Soldier 76. Okay, what do I want to get? Pretty cute red sniper rifle. To be fair, I think he's only had water and like 2 people. J Titan, I don't think Nagzz has drank on stream of like alcohol. I think he had like 1 or 2 with like with Co one time, but I don't think he had anything other than that. Oh, he got a beer for the hunting game. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. I wasn't here for the hunting game. I was asleep. I was an EP boy during the hunting game. Okay, so that doesn't work. Let's try this. Let's go. Goodbye, Shark. I don't know what he had the first time, but he said he had a Miller Lite hunting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to say, like, I actually did try the Celsius drink when I was in like the United States, because there aren't any Celsius drinks here in Newfoundland. Oh, it was a nice taste to it, I have to say. Like, it was definitely, I definitely enjoyed it, but I don't think I'd go out of my way to have like a bunch of them. Yo, Rob's Maya Jam. Let's go. How are you? Get away from me, you fish. Also, good morning, Red Spinners. Hopefully, having a good morning. Good morning, Glowing Planet. I think we'll start talking to Glowing Planet today. Away from me, pickaxe. Oh, and good morning goes to Monica as well. Is Celsius just flavored water? I don't think so. I think Celsius is an energy drink more than it is like flavored water. Popping in real quick before work. Have a great day, y'all. Yo, welcome in, my favorite creators. Hopefully you have a wonderful day at work yourself. Yeah, that's what I thought goes, Glowing Planet. Yeah, you just haven't talked much in those 2 hours. I'm sorry. No, Celsius is not a temperature. Dots rise. Dots rise? No, you didn't say that. What are you talking about? TJ Airborne. You're thinking of Kelvin. TJ Airborne. Kelvin. Yo, good night, Nell. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest. Yo, Killer T of you, how are you doing so far today? Yes, Sue. Well, there is a hockey puck as well as 2 nets on the ice. So technically, the Ducks could play like ice hockey. Actually, I probably want to get some up here. I got a message. Who hath pinged me? Oh, it's from the fan club hangout. Yo, good morning, Schmeedy. How are you doing so far this morning? Frick, I didn't mean to do that. Well, hopefully this works out for me then. Really? Well, I guess I gotta go find more darts. Pulling another 6-day work week for more money, but that's my fault picking up. That's fair. Sometimes it's nice to have just a few more dollars in the bank account. Oh, don't worry, Boom Man. I always do a couple minutes of silence for Remembrance Day. Yo, welcome back, Relda. You had yours today in the UK. Oh, nice. Game, can I please have ammo for my gun? Oh, narwhal, leave me alone, asshole. Yeah, I'm playing Dave the Diver, and I have a tranquilizer gun. So I learned that if you shoot a creature and they're tranquilized, it has a chance of basically waking them up and then not tranquilizing them afterwards. So I ran out of bullets, and now I'm just need to deal with it. King Jumpers, I'm too tired to drive to work. Someone come pick me up. So yeah, there's a mechanic basically where like normally you tranquilize a creature and it'll fall asleep, but there are bigger creatures that you can't tranquilize until you have like a better weapon. So I have the better weapon, but I didn't realize that if they're already asleep and you tranquilize them again, it basically resets their trank level. So if you hit them with 2 trank darts, they'll fall asleep. But if you hit them with 3 trank darts, they will not fall asleep. Which, yeah, it doesn't make any sense, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, yeah, it makes perfect sense from like a video game logic, because like you need to hit them twice to tranquilize them, and then like if you only hit them once, then it shouldn't tranquilize them. But it sucks when you don't know that, and you're using it. Mayonnaise. I was technically looking for you. Oh, Grumpers, look out! He's got a gun! Yo, Giselle, the Cheshire Snail, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Quite well. Good, good. It's nice to hear. You think you'll get some sleep before Nagzz wakes up? Sounds good, glowing planet. Hopefully your rest is well earned. And even if it's not well earned, just have it anyway. Dun, dun, dun. Bow, bow, bow. I mean, to be fair, if they're tired, they should have the rest regardless of if they earned their rest or not. I feel like I'm not wrong on this one. I'm slowly making my way further into Dave the Diver. Although I do have Shark Week coming up for the sushi bar. So I need to catch a lot of sharks, or as many as I possibly can, for the benefits of. Oh shoot! I don't have properly. Okay, no. All right, give me your meat real quick, Manta Ray, and then I need to get some oxygen before I die. Ooh, there we go. Let's go, Super Tech Guy. You're so much better than regular Tech Guy. What crabs did I pull up out of this pot? Don't feel bad for regular Tech Guy. Never feel bad for regular Tech Guy. I'm surprised Tech Guy hasn't shown up more in the streams since after after TwitchCon. Maybe he's just showing up while I'm sleeping, because I have been sleeping a lot during the peak hours of the stream, trying to get back on a regular sleep schedule. Oh yeah, that's fair. He's probably back at work now. Where are you, Narwhal? Show me where you're to, Narwhal. Yeah, J Titan. When the timer hits 0, Tech Guy is just shutting off Nagzz stream. Yo, Narwhal, come back here and face this. Oh, I missed. Oh no, I missed. Yeah, I got the Narwhal. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, 'cause they are so awesome. Narwhals, they're big and they're white. Pretty big and pretty white, they beat that polar bear in a fight, they're like an underwater unicorn. They got a kick-ass facial horn, they're like the Jedis of the sea. They stop Cthulhu from eating ye! Narwhals, they are narwhals, just don't let them touch your balls. Narwhals, they are narwhals, inventors of the shish kebab. Port beagle shark meat. More port beagle shark meat. Okay, I'll pick up another gun upgrade and then probably head up to get a what? More sharks. I can probably get myself a sawhead shark and a not megalodon, megamouth shark. Well, hopefully everyone else's morning is going well today so far.
Yo, Amazon Prime's free, bruh.
Gaming.
Yo, Mark Energy, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. There are 14,276,523,463 streamers on this site, and you chose Nagzz21 to be the person to give your Prime Gaming sub to. Very, very much appreciated for the 13 years. Also, more good morning, Powder. Always great seeing people come in and come by. Good morning, Devo. Have you just woke up yourself, Devo? You get some good breakfast or anything like that? Oh, you woke up 2 hours ago as well, Alex? And welcome back, John. Hopefully you're having a good day returning. Some hash browns, rolls, and grapes. Ooh, it's good to hear.
Let's go, baby!
Yo, Red Run. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome in, New Pog. Let's go. Oh, right, I didn't check. I'm assuming that the timer has updated when both Mark Energy and Red Rodden had used their subs. Chat, Resonance wants you to know that you're not stinky today. Also, Alex, I'm pretty sure most people will I think the timer will go on for a little bit when it gets down closer to the time of the end of the stream. But I don't think it'll drone on too long. I don't think it'll get down to the last hour and then it'll be at the last hour for a day. I think it might be the last hour for 4 or 5 hours, but I don't think it'll be a significantly long time, if that makes sense. Hans, get the Flammen Waffle. Oh, right, this is the perfect opportunity to sing the You Are Dead song while Nagzz is still asleep. 1 second, let me get the lyrics to the You Are Dead song. YouTube. Duplicate tab. You are dead. Total distortion. You are dead. Best game over ever. Someone has the lyrics in here. You are dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead, dead. Thought you were hot. Guess you're not. You are dead, dead, dead. Brought your whole adventure to a screeching halt. You are dead, dead, dead. Your heart is stopped and your brain is cold. You are so, so dead. And now your body is starting to mold. You are so, so dead. This dimension cuts like a knife. You are dead, dead, dead. What a pitiful waste of a human life. You are dead, dead, dead. Your heart is stopped and your brain is cold. You are so, so dead. And now your body is starting to mold. You are so, so dead. Ah, such a sad, sad story. You're gone. Empty head in the red. Game over. You're through, gone. You are dead, dead, dead. For anyone that's never, for anyone that's never experienced the "You Are Dead" song from Total Distortion, it is a 2-minute song that plays when a certain character in that game kills you, sung entirely by the creator of the game, and it is definitely a treat. Also, my day is going so good so far, Devo. I woke up at 11 p.m. and I've just sort of been awake, chilling on stream since then. Not entirely on stream. I popped on the stream when Nagzz ended around 3 o'clock my time, 1:30 his time, maybe around 2 o'clock his time. But I've been having a good day so far. Also, Lance on. Hopefully you have fun back in your bed. Sleep well. My opinion is the last time they tried to do an Avatar: The Last Airbender live action, it didn't work out. So I don't imagine it's gonna work out any better. It depends on how much they sort of stick to the source material, or like how much they try to stay true to the story. Not necessarily like stick directly to the source material, but like keep the essence of the story itself alive. Say to myself, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? And I tried. Oh my God, did I try? I try every single time in this institution. And he prayed. Oh my God, did I pray? I prayed every single day for revolution. And I say, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I say, what's going on? There we go. I don't need a shovel. Give me this. Peut-être oui, je vais suis comme un vieux sac de chips que je vais jeter à la poubelle. Comme c'est comme moi. En bas, je sais, oui, je me suis comme un vieux sac de chips que je jette dans la poubelle. Yo, King Grumpers. Goodbye. Make sure to drink like 7 Celsius at once so the pounding of your heart in your ears keeps you awake. Yo, good morning, Ryrie. Hopefully you're having a good morning so far. Hey. If King Grumpers doesn't realize to read the facts on the Celsius to not drink more than 2 every few hours, or sorry, to not drink more than 2 in a day and drink them like 2 hours apart, that's on King Grumpers, man. Yeah, let's go with this. I mean, to be fair, you say how many here actually reads that kind of stuff. I actually do, and like even with like the gamer subs, it says you're only supposed to have like 2 portions in a run-up a day, and I try to keep to that as well. Good morning, Angel Fox. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day so far, and thank you very much for the birthday wishes as well. Okay, I'm keeping all these leafy sea dragons and the weedy sea dragons, but I'm getting rid of the dwarf and crown seahorse. Yeah, Devo, it's my birthday today, November 10th. To the fish tank. Who the heck are you, new person? Oh God! I can't. Okay, Nagzz will never get this far in Nagzz will never get this far in Dave the Diver There's a character named Clara that just appeared in the game. Clara. Clara, please. Yo, thank you very much for the birthday wishes, Debo, Angus. I love pancakes. JT Mac, Zajack. TJ Airborne. So Clara, back when we watched a bunch of the cheating compilations, someone had claimed that their friend Clara was over to their house earlier, and they must have, without their knowledge, downloaded cheats to play the game. Yeah, so they screamed at their friend Clara, and they were blaming them. Clara? How could you do this to my account, Clara? I'm getting banned because of this, Clara. But, the way they sort of like framed it and said Clara, you could definitely tell that they were just sort of reaching for some way to pass it off as not their fault. Yeah, and now whenever someone gets blamed, like gets caught cheating at a game, we yell at Clara. Whenever Nagzz gets too lucky at a game, we said, "Nagzz, was Clara over earlier and downloaded some stuff?" So it's just a running joke from that, essentially. Also, Suitwo, thank you very much for the wishes as well. Yeah, the classic "my little brother was at the keyboard" type of play. That's essentially how it played out. Thank you, TJ. Much appreciated. Huh. My cat was on the keyboard, and it must have downloaded all these cheats. I don't know how else I would have got on there. Yo, look at all those ducks on screen. Let's go. Hello, Mavo Duck, Suitwo Duck, Tech Guy Duck, Blackrock Duck, Scarling Duck, Hive Mind Duck, Kento Duck. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes, Dondalar. Also, all-through hype did not work, so I don't know if you just typed it wrong or you're no longer subbed to all-through. And yeah, it's my 123rd birthday. Why would that be inaccurate? Come on now. It worked for me. I see it on the screen. Oh, I'm on mobile and it's not showing it for me. Oh yeah, it is on. When I go to my computer, it shows it there. So on the actual screen itself, it shows Achu hype, but when I'm on mobile, it does not show it. It just shows the actual text. But it does show Altaru hug. So I'm not sure why it wasn't showing Altaru hype. Okay, the dungeon cooking manga isn't that cursed. Come on. It's somewhat cursed, but it's not that cursed. I mean, it's because they had to save her from becoming a dragon. It makes sense in the context of the story. Somewhat. Not really, but somewhat. They ate all the parts of her that were dragon, but not the parts of her that were human. And in case you're wondering, yeah, that's actually what happened. They ate all the parts of her that were dragon, but not human.
Let's go, baby!
Sorry, Kanto? Huh?
Yo, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub at 10 months, Shin SSB's Booba Mole underscore fire. And no, Angus, if you find a mermaid, they were most likely born a mermaid. But if you have a sister who was murdered and fused with all the parts of a dragon by resurrection magic, then you just eat the parts of her that's a dragon to make her human again. I'm pretty sure you'll never be in the situation where you find yourself resurrecting your sister who was murdered with the body parts of a dragon. But, you know, if you're ever in that situation, you know, potentially it can help you out. Also, I need to head to the washroom again real quick, chat, so I will be talking with you. But for now, toodaloos. Welcome in, Sylvie, and I must apologize for what is about to happen next. Gurge? Well, I'm so sorry! I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight!
Let's go, baby!
Yeah, I actually do really enjoy not turning off the noise suppressor because that just makes it better. Also, Winter's Limit, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much for subscribing for 19 years. No, John, I mean years. It's an ongoing thing here where instead of saying months, it's years instead. Because Nagzz had mistakenly said years at one point, and we just kept going from there. Yeah, Nagzz is a little eepy boy. He just being a little eepy boy. Yeah, Nagzz went to sleep around, what was it? 4 o'clock his time, I believe? Ah, Josh got us. Let's go. Thank you very much for the link to that song, Josh. No, it's no trouble, John. So, Gurge, how have you been doing recently? Are you still getting your ass kicked by Black Knights in Dark Souls 1? Say it ain't so. I don't wanna go. Turn the lights off. Carry me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yo, Dust Potato, welcome back in. My day is going good so far. I got a bit of cleaning done earlier. Now I'm just relaxing, eating pudding, drinking tea. Well, Sylvie, what Nagzz could be dreaming of is running water. Gentle waterfalls trickling down the cliff face. Just going. He could be thinking about swimming in a vast ocean. Lots of water. Completely around him. Yes, sunny showers. He could be dreaming about the Mets winning. Because that's the only time it will happen, is in his dreams. trying to think now. Were VHSs around when the Mets last won? That would have been back in what? Yeah, that would have been back in only 1990, so they would have had VHS back then. Not only has Nagzz had to put up with chat, Sylvie, he's had to put up with stupid mods like Kento Kratos or Gurds the Average. Doing that alone has to be really draining on a person. That's understandable, Sylvie. You're always welcome here regardless, and I hope you know that, as well as anyone else. I know a couple other people gets a bit shy about talking in here sometimes. Like I know Juniper was here a couple days ago that she wanted to talk in chat, but a lot of people were staring. To be fair, I was also one of the people who added her and just did the stare emote. Like, yeah, a second, I'll show you for example. Yeah, like this. No, Shrimp Riding Man, he is not awake yet. I believe Nagzz intends to get up around, what was it, 12 o'clock today? So that would be another 45 minutes. Maybe 11:30. But I'm pretty sure he said 12, because that would have been around 1:30 my time. And yeah, no, there are a few people, as mentioned before, that they definitely enjoy the Plastic Duck Simulator because it gives them a chance to come in and chill during the more relaxing times of the stream, or like down times, we'll say. And that is correct, Apollo. He probably won't do something until around 1 p.m., but he will be waking up around 12. Or he plans on waking up around 12. Gurge, are you still here in chat at work by chance? Gurge, did you literally just DM me on Discord to answer my question? Yeah, yo. I was sending you the song. Okay. Uh, yeah, I can't play stuff over my mic. It's not that I can't, is that I don't know how to, and I refuse to learn how to. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure like Lith or like literally anyone else would be able to do it other than me. Oh great, Ogre Toasty. That sounds like I'd have to learn how to do it. And I'm not about that. I'm not about learning new things while I'm relaxing. Especially not today of all days. Today of all days, I give absolutely zero fucks. Just put your phone speaker on the microphone. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it in chat, and if you really want to listen to it, you can listen to it on your own time. How about that, main gold dragon? Exactly, main gold dragon. You get me now. See, Benedict Scarlet. The problem is, if Gurge escaped from Nagz's basement, he'd be in a worse scenario, because then he'd be trapped in Chibi's basement, and that's just truly awful. Like I don't wish that upon Gurge. That's yeah, exactly. See, you can't wish that upon a man. He's safe. He's safe in Nag's basement. Trolley, yes, he is indeed still going. And as of right now, he has 54 hours, 28 minutes, and 27 seconds left on the clock. There was a 2-week period in which he had between day 33 and 34 where he went to TwitchCon. So he has had time off, we'll say. But he does still have 2.25 days on the Streamathon timer. And yes, Sylvie, Gurge is Mr. Fix-It. But he's only Mr. Fix-It for when for when people actually respond to his work calls. Yeah, Nag's been going for a while. Oh, I know, Sylvie. Nagz had about 3 or 4 days before TwitchCon, in which time he like went to New York and like spent time with his family, like his mom, sister, and dad. Then he went to TwitchCon for the entirety of TwitchCon, and when he came back, he spent a week where him and Chad Mom just relaxed and spent some time with each other. So he did have like actual time off during his break to spend time with like family and loved ones and stuff like that. I know like traveling and like in time besides that isn't it isn't the best. Like it definitely takes a lot of out of you to travel, but he did definitely have some relaxing times. Yeah, a lot of things have changed since 2017. Thank you very much for the birthday wish with Maricaz. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day so far. And Barracuda, we don't know. Oh, sorry, I said your name wrong. So Baccarat, we don't know how Unfair's duck got underneath the map. It just sort of appeared there one of these times. Yo, thank you very much for the birthday wishes, Trolley. Oh yes, well, Nagzz has been on Twitch since 2018, but before Nagzz was on Twitch, Nagzz had a VR chat series in which he did a bunch of stuff with a bunch of content creators, such as Zentrea, Okay, I'm blanking on the rest of the names right now. No, I forget what everyone else's names are. Zentrea, Jakuba, Matsix, Ryan, Lan, like a whole bunch of different people. Curry is the one I was trying to think of. Rad. Yo, good morning, Undead Impulse. Hopefully you're having a good morning so far. Hopefully you had a nice rest. Nagzz used to have Riz back in the day. He managed to get Zen to join his harem. Yeah, but we'll never get Zen Date 2. Zen Date 2 is never coming. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes, Dots for Eyes. Yeah, he had a harem, and now all he has is a little sister that annoys him to play Roblox. I am kidding, of course. Chibi is definitely a treasure having on stream and watching collaborations between herself and Nagzz. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes, Nicholas. Oh yes, and the moose that stole his girlfriend. I mean, to be fair, Chad Mom got a few suitors. Chad Mom got Haruka and Pashi. For some reason, I thought there was a third one, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes, DJ Ant San. Oh, Mooney, you're right, Soldier. Mooney's the third person I couldn't think of. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes, Midnight Rose and Alec, and CMD Brownie. Yeah, Marikaz, I do have to agree with you. Both, like, this stream and Chibi's stream, if I have it above, like, 50% volume, my ears just get blown out. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes, Supernova and Jubilee. How did Nagzz get to know Chibi? During one of the during the VTuber Discovers, Chibi was one of the VTubers that was recommended through that through like the clips and stuff. So Nagzz, of course, like did a VTubers React on Chibi, and he released the video, and then Chibi came by and said, "Oh yeah, thank you very much for like for having like seeing some of my clips on stream and stuff like that." They started talking, and then it went on from there. And like Supernova said in chat, it was the same with Haruka. Is Nagzz did a discovers on Haruka and like and then started talking to Haruka, got to know Haruka that way. Tem as well? Yeah, Tem as well. Like a lot of the VTubers that Nagzz talks to now, with the exception of Zen and Iron Mouse, I believe, were mostly from the VTubers Discovers. Now, that being said, it could have been outside of that. It could have been like Nagzz had talked to them outside of streaming. But from everything that can be seen inside of streaming, they were from the VTuber Reacts. But Nagzz did know Zen from before, like before he started doing the VTuber Reacts. And Nagzz met Mousy. As far as I'm aware, Nagzz met Mousy through Noble's birthday collab. And of course, like that was long before V Shoujo and stuff like that. Is when he met both Zen and Mouse. Oh, and Melody, actually, yeah. Nagzz. I'm pretty sure Nagzz was talking to Melody when she first like started streaming on Twitch, and he suggested that like she talked to a few people. I might be incorrect on that one. And yeah, Gurge is right. Melody, but yeah, Melody, Nagzz met actually through Lemon because Lemon was a mod for Melody. And yeah, Lemon was a mod on the other site that Melody used to use. Philip, what about Callie? What about Callie? Meats? What about meats? What? What's happening, Philip? I don't think that Nagzz has ever interacted with Callie, other than the fact that Callie follows Nagzz on Twitter. If that's what you're talking about. I'm not sure if something has happened outside of streaming, but I don't believe anything within streaming itself. Nagzz has like talked to Callie from Hollow Live. Yeah, Mori Cantaloupe. Yo, Busted Mechanica. The ducks are still alive. SSP is still breathing fire on everyone else. Oh no, SSP caught one of the other ducks on fire. I guess that duck's getting banned now. Yo, Angus, hopefully you have a fun time making dinner. And yeah, he made it to the Discovery Channel in 2020. Ooh, yeah, the collab happened a long time ago, Gurge. Time definitely does fly. Oh, that's some good news, Balloon. I'm not sure if you're tuning in right now, but I saw you sent me a message. Sent that message. I need to troll Supernova real quick in a different Discord server. Also, I need to check whispers. Oh, by the way, Mangold Dragon, I have had a board once where I've only had like one large thing on the screen. So like it was in the picture you sent me. There's in the Holosuka game. It's I believe it's Choco and I can't remember who the Holo X member is, but I have had like just a Choco by herself with no other Hololive characters on screen, which is very strange to see. Frog Poppy! Exclamation point! Sue toes. When the Nagzz releases discovers of Risu, I want to find out vaguely when I joined here. You can just go to the Risu video, Frog Poppy. Yeah, HoloX, Kaori. Oh, Koyori. There we go. That's the one I was thinking of. Oh, here, God. I'm glad that Gurge also joined in on tormenting Supernova in that Discord. Thank you very much, Gurge.
Tier 2 sub.
Greetings chat, how is everyone doing? I recently switched this sub to a new debit card that grows my credit so over time I can afford a real house.
Yo, Syaria, thank you very much for the tier 2 sub for 3 months. It's very much appreciated for you coming around and chilling with us. And hopefully you can grow that credit so one day you can afford a real house. We had an IKEA in my province at one point in time. And then there wasn't enough people to support it staying open, so they closed down, and we never saw an IKEA since. It's been half a decade that this province has been IKEA-less, and it's so sad. Mangold Dragon, I'm reading your message, but I'm already forgetting what it says. Sorry. That's just how it do be sometimes, Mangold Dragon. My apologies. Whoa, tech guy, why are you spinning around in circles? Wait. Did the unfair balloon get unstuck from between all the rocks? Ayo? Wait, there's two unfairs? When did that happen? I got chills that are multiplying as I lose all control. Got chills that are multiplying. It's electrifying. Gotta wake up, up, 'cause I need a friend. And my heart is set on you. Gotta wake up. Will I understand? Oh, that probably is DMC. I probably should stop that. You're right, Relda. Kento, are you an Overlord fan? I do enjoy Overlord. I got books 1 through 15 sitting on my shelf right now. Of the hardcover ones. I still need to pick up book 16, but I can put that off for a bit and pick it up when I get a chance next time I'm in the city. I'm not very much of a standee person myself. Like I enjoy like books and stuff like that, but I've never been much of like a figure kind of person, with the exception of the Nintendo Amiibos. Yes, Eddie Dam, that is yodeling you hear in the background, and that is from the yodeling duck. Also, is there only 2 ducks left in the upper pond? Well, technically 4 ducks. One's drown efficient, and the other one's the stone duck. Are all the other ducks down here? Damn. Four big ducks. I'm pretty sure where that I'm pretty sure where that little explosion thing happens. It's the bulldog that's charging at someone. Okay, Taylor. So explain to me what this Placid Plastic Duck thing is. The Placid Plastic Duck is a game that you can put on stream that allows you to have a backdrop to just a conversational stream, just chatting kind of thing. It allows the streamer to have something on in the background that's not necessarily just like nothing. How do you affect it? That's the key part, Taylor, is you don't. Nagzz, when he's on stream, is able to name a duck by like manually going and naming a duck, but you don't interact with it at all. I believe there are some integrations that allow like them ducks to be named automatically, but I'm not actually sure on that. Yes, SSB is actually a fire-breathing duck. The one that's named SSB. There's a magma duck. There's as you can see here, there's a donut duck. There's a tomato duck. There's a ladybug duck. This is Drown Efficient's brother. There is a magma duck. It's down on the lower part. We might get to it eventually. This is Drown Efficient's brother. You also seg Magna? You seg Magna? I seg it! I seg it! He's seg Magna, Kento sees! Dave! One second. I'm almost certain that they're around. Yeah, there they are. Magma Duck is up next to Chad Mom. Unfortunately, we're focused in on the Pufferfish Duck and the Ninja Duck at the moment. Oh no, he's just off screen. Also, the fire-breathing ducks, like SSB, can set the other ducks on fire. Like the one that, like Scarling's duck is on fire right now because of SSB duck. Yes, you did see a duck that turned into a log. That was probably the ninja duck using its substitution technique. Yeah, right there, right next to the big duck. It's the magma duck. Oh, there we go. SSB is now catching Chad Mom, potentially on fire. No, they survived. To be fair, Austral Fury, there are very few ducks that are not VIPs or like special people in the streams or like moderators. So like other than moderators, the other people are Coefficient, Tech Guy, Cad Mom, Hive Mind, Lemon, and Lilac, yep, and Chibi. Oh no, Chibi's a moderator, the Apollos. Did we do a Project Mallard? We did not. Why is Lilac so tiny? Lilac is tiny because they are the shorts editor on YouTube. We did not do a melody, Apollos. There is no melody. Apollos, unless we're watching a different game, I have not seen a melody. Maybe it's somewhere else because I know for a fact there is no melody in this one because I've been watching the plastic duck simulator for literally hours now. And I haven't seen a melody yet. Unless you know of where melody is too, and I'm just not seeing them. To be fair, Omega Unicorn, there are two unfair balloons. One is on the top pool by himself, and then one is down below the rocks by themselves. The duck he named Melody, he unlocked in the other map, so it's not here, just like the Nag Cool Duck. But the Nag Cool Duck is here, Apollos. The Nag Cool Duck is literally right there. Now, to be fair, I can completely understand. Most likely, what had happened is he did name another duck like Melody, like in the other map, because when he started this map, he needed to wait until.
Howdy.
he needed to wait until like ducks spawned before he could name stuff. So most likely there is a Project Melody duck in the other pond. Also, A Hunter 252 subscribed to the Prime Gaming for 29 years. Thank you very much, A Hunter, for giving Nagzz 21 your Prime Gaming sub. There are 3,452,973,212,352 streamers that you could give your Prime sub to, but you chose Nagzz 21. Thank you very much. Yeah, Alex, 3 trillion streamers. 3 trillion streamers on this platform. I love how it goes in underwater mode when we clip through the rocks. Hey, we're back to normal. Let's go. Yo, Stein, that's the worst part. Is unfair is up in the top pool, as well as there's an unfair in like the bottom part of the map, and it's like stuck in the rocks. So there are 2 unfair balloons, and both of them are just by themselves on opposite sides of the map. That duck has got a knife! Look out! Yeah, there's also, for some reason, there's also 2 Lord Ducks and 2 Drown Efficients. Yo, thank you very much, Vende Scarlet, for continuing the gift sub they got from RemRem19. Yeah, look, see, there's 2 Drown Efficients. Also, the new duck we got was the green one there. That green one was the new duck that we got. Dammy D, you're not a duck, but are you a mallard? That is the question you need to ask yourself. You might not be a duck, but are you a mallard? I do not think you can increase the frequency of ducks, Mangold Dragon. Because the only way you can unlock new ducks is just randomly getting them. So, if you could increase the amount of times ducks dropped, you would get more and more ducks quicker. They're saying there's a British duck, but I'm not a duck. I don't know. I've never seen you with a picture where you're not a duck. Jace, what's the plan for today? Well, we're not sure if you know or not. I believe today's plan is we're going to continue on with the hunting game that we were playing yesterday. And then after that, roll into Dark Souls. I might be incorrect on that, though. Hunting in the Safari. Yeah, that game. Because Nagzz did mention after he finished up the Safari game yesterday that he wants to continue on with it again today. And we can only, like I said earlier and Suitwa said just then, I'm just presuming that Dark Souls will be after it, because I think he wants to finish up Dark Souls. Where is he on Dark Souls? Where is he on Dark Souls? I believe... I know for a fact he has defeated Seath. So, I'm pretty sure that's the furthest he's gotten. I'm not sure if he's gone down to the catacombs yet. He has made his way to the Painted World, but he decided not to fight Priscilla. Because Priscilla didn't attack him, so he decided just to leave her be. Yeah, once he defeated Orangina Mo, he did meet Guinevere. Because in order to actually get to Seath the Scaleless, you need to defeat Orangina Mo and make your way up. Because you get the Lord Vessel from Guinevere. I'm assuming you're not talking about Gwendolyn, Scarlet. I'm sure there are clips out there about how he reacted to her assets. He was very excited about the prompt that said "Great chest ahead." He was very excited about the loot before he even knew what the loot was. And I'm not even joking about that. He read like someone's message saying "Great chest ahead," and he got really excited about getting loot from a chest. No, Philip. It's not big chest ahead because you can't use the word big in Dark Souls. Chat. It was great chest ahead because you're allowed to use great. Oh, and don't get us wrong, Apollos. We didn't spoil it for him when we said "Great chest ahead."
What the hell are you still doing up?
Bad to the bone. Oh, I'm still trying to reset my sleep schedule.
Oh.
So I woke up at 10 p.m. and I've been awake since then. So that's what I'm doing up.
I fixed my sleep schedule. I woke up at 6.
Let's go.
36, somewhere between there.
Oh yeah, I also don't. I don't think Nagzz has fought Sif yet. I might be wrong on that though. Okay, yeah. It would be nice if we could get Nagzz to do the DLC before he fights the wolf. Scarlet, can't wait for him to try Sekiro. Unfortunately, Scarlet, I got some bad news for you. Nagzz has already completed Sekiro Shadows Dies Twice. He did that like a long time ago now. I'm pretty sure once he beats Dark Souls 1, the only Dark Souls game he will have left to beat will be Dark Souls 2. Because he's beaten Dark Souls 3, he's beaten Elden Ring, he's beaten Bloodborne, he's beaten Sekiro. I'm pretty sure like he's beaten Demon Souls. So I think like other than like Kingsfield, which is not really a Souls game, he just has 2 left to like beat, and then he'll have all the Souls games, Bloodborne games done. He has not played Armored Core, I don't think. Or has he, Balloon?
What?
Has Nagzz played Armored Core?
I don't think so. No.
Yeah. I know he expressed interest in playing it because Zen was really hype about it, but he never really talked about playing it since like it was announced for release. Also, Balloon, with the numbers you've been giving me, I think I think we might make it.
You think? Well, here's the issue, Kento. These next 2 days I'm working all day.
No, we can do it, Balloon. We can do it.
Yeah, you think you'll be able to wait until 8 p.m. on Sunday?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, because that's when I'm free again. It's technically 8 p.m. Sunday.
In a worst case scenario, we can do it on the 19th.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
But like I said, it would be fun to do it.
To do that thing.
Yeah. To do it before the 19th, essentially. And to be fair, like I can see chat stretching out like the streamathon for like the entire day Sunday.
Maybe somewhat going into Monday, hopefully.
Yeah. And I can also see Nagzz just like not really ending when it hits 0 and just like talking with the mods for a few minutes for mod time. Not for like hours, but for a short period of time.
The dolphins are back.
No, not the dolphins. Oh shit, someone spoiled something. I need to check this out. Sorry, someone used a spoiler tag on something. Okay, I'll reply to this. Vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar. And it's yeah. Oh no, I gotta change off that channel before I lag out my Discord. Back to the mod daycare. There we go. I have played one Yakuza game, Scarlet, and that's Yakuza 0 Kiwami. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Or Yakuza Kiwami, whatever one of that is. Oh, and has Nagzz played the Yakuza games? Yes. Nagzz has played Yakuza 0 and Yakuza. Okay, I personally, I have played Kiwami. Nagzz played the Yakuza game. Unfortunately, Nagzz played 0. And he stopped liking the game because of Kiryu's story. Not necessarily because of Kiryu's story, but he really enjoyed Majima's story. And then he just stopped playing because he was less interested. Let him play Like a Dragon. I'm not sure if he'd like a Dragon. I'm pretty sure it's like more of a turn-based play style, isn't it?
Oh. Wait.
What's that?
No, wait. There we
I'm
go.
waiting.
There we go. Had to change that because we have 2 neck ducks.
Huh?
Now we have duck and duck. Nag duck and nag duck.
Okay, so why is Nag Duck a clown emote anyway?
Because he said the clown car from Super Mario looks like a duck.
I don't get why that makes it a clown emote.
Because...
Oh, clown car. I get it now.
Yeah, clown car. Yeah, exactly.
For some reason, I was thinking the regular car, and I have no idea why.
No, the clown car. Bowser's clown car.
Yeah. I understand, but for some, like I said, in my mind, for whatever reason, it just immediately went to the regular car.
Got the Mario Kart.
Yeah, like the Mario Kart regular car, and I was just very confused of why that looked like a duck. Yo, welcome in the Baconadian. Oh. So Nagz's phone should have went off for the alarm by now.
What, did he set it to 12?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe 12:30, but I'm pretty sure he said it was 12 because I remember mentioning that he said, "Oh yeah, that would be 1:30 my time," sort of as like a joke and a nod to like the other day when it was 1 o'clock and what's his name got timed out. Someone got timed out for like 4 hours, 5 hours. Oh well, I guess he gets to rest.
Who dat?
Time on me.
Where are you?
The voice inside my. Dude, I got my shirt. I put it on this morning. Hell yeah, brother.
Monsieur.
At it, and she's like, "What the hell does that shirt say?" And I was like, "Okay, get ready for this." So she's like, "Don't waste don't waste your time." She's like, "Oh, it's that thing that you're always yelling upstairs." hell up, and then she just walks away.
Lith, are you high? He wishes.
Only on life. Just kidding. I'm fucking miserable.
Oh, how has your morning been so far, Lith?
Fucking terrible.
Why?
I had to make coffee. And then, like, I don't even know how I fucked this up. I made coffee.
Yeah.
And then I filled my coffee cup with something. I don't even know what it was.
Yeah.
And I come all the way upstairs, and I get like halfway through the glass before I realize this isn't coffee. What is this? It is terrible.
Well, that wasn't black tar heroin then.
No, it wasn't. There's a process to preparing that. I would know.
Black tar, yeah.
I would know that I did not fill my coffee cup with black tar heroin.
Also,
Trust
I'm
me.
pretty sure you don't drink it either.
Yeah.
You don't drink it.
I mean, technically speaking, you actually could ingest it orally.
No.
Let's not get too into that on stream.
Yeah. We're on stream, Lith. we need to put our good boy pants on.
I'm fine with joking around with it a bit, but I don't want to get too in depth with it.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, no, I still don't know what it was.
Lith, our Nagzz is gonna call us losers again.
He's
If you
gonna
don't be
beat
a
us.
good boy, Lith, Nagzz is gonna kick your kitten.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe Nagzz 21, the streamer, would kick a poor defenseless kitten like that again.
Yeah, again. No, I still have no idea what it was. I poured it out. I washed my cup.
Hey, 60 total in the channel. That's amazing.
I got actual, what's it called? Got actual coffee in it. And then on the way upstairs, I didn't lift my foot high enough, I guess. I stubbed my pinky toe walking up the stairs and immediately spilled all the coffee I just made. Had to go down and clean it and then get more coffee. And then I get upstairs. I come into my office, sit down. I'm about to like log into my computer and do everything. And my phone rings. And it's somebody from the campus. And they're like, hey, we're going to talk about dumb shit right now. Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, it is Friday morning. I don't want to deal with this. And they're like, well, we have to because we hate you and we want to make you miserable. And they were
pretty sure I
right.
didn't say that on the phone.
Yeah, I'm paraphrasing. I'm saying what they really meant. It was fucking horrible. And I had to listen to them. And I was like, hey, can I go now? And they're like, no, we're almost done. And I was like, I hope terrible things happen to all the administrators of that hellhole. Like, I hope they stub their toes and spill their coffees. I hope they poop themselves. I hope their wives leave them.
Yeah, be careful what you say, Lith. Some things that you've mentioned before have come true.
That is true. That's why I don't risk. That's why I don't wish that on anybody anymore.
Yep.
I legitimately felt terrible.
The big Canadian. I was just hardcore blue ball on this story. The moment he said I answered the phone and it was a 30-second ad came on. God damn it.
Later, Vixen to Scarlet. There we go.
Vixen Scarlet.
Yeah, I do not like most of the people there. They are terrible. And then, like, finally, when I'm like, finally, this means I can head off. I cannot deal with this shit anymore. They're like, oh, yeah, by the way, did you get these things updated? And I was like, yes, oh, shit. No, I actually didn't. And they're like, okay, well, we have somebody, like, we're doing a presentation on Monday morning at like 6 a.m. for
Like the
some
ass crack
group,
of dawn.
and it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Well, I know what I'm doing this weekend.
Is it potentially setting fire to your place of work?
God, I fucking wish. God, fucking arson would be baller. For legal reasons, Twitch and the US government, that is a joke. Nagzz 21, and by extension, Nagzz 21 LLC, does not condone arson in any way, shape, or form. What some of his mods do.
The big Canadian is right. Well, at least you don't need to plan anything for the weekend now. That's taken care of.
Yeah, yeah. Oh boy, I'm so happy.
Yeah, unfair. You know, you now have 2 ducks, right?
Also, a Baconadian. I see Canadian and bacon. It's just thin sliced ham, bro. It's not real bacon. Canadian bacon isn't real bacon.
What are you talking about?
I see somebody's name Baconadian, and it reminds me of Canadian bacon. And that pisses me off because it's just ham.
Oh yeah, we had this conversation. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Oh.
Hello, mods.
Yo, what up,
I think
soldier?
it's time. What, it's time
time?
for Nagzz to wake up? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Nagzz...
Where are
you?
And
I'm so sorry.
I
I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody in always. This sick, strange darkness.
Hunting every
time.
I love it. I love it.
Don't waste your time on me. I'm already the voice inside my head.
I miss you. I miss you.
Miss you.
I just think Gurchin chat. And I'm saying, I got my shirt in yesterday. I'm wearing it right now. It's fantastic. I am sure to confuse the shit out of everybody who sees it.
What's the other one? Oh, I'm trying to think of the other song we normally would fucking sing. Excuse you? Haha. First off, that is absolutely why that's my name. Second of all, thinks sliced bacon is where it's at all anyways. Thinks sliced bacon. I don't
Are you talking about thick sliced bacon, like the actual bacon, not that thin sliced ham bullshit? Because if you're talking about like thick sliced Canadian bacon, that's just that's like a fucking pork chop, bro. That's just a big thick slice of ham.
Oh, right.
Exactly, Baconadian. I like my anime girls like I like my bacon. Thick.
Oh, we're doing rendition number 2 with like fucking Mega Courage to my left.
Hello, Gurge.
Hello, Mega
Hello.
Courage.
How are you doing?
Good. We're doing
Alright,
rendition number 2.
Yeah. And I'm so sorry.
I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody in always.
This
Extreme darkness. It's creeping on so hard
every time.
And as I stare, I counted the web from all the spiders, catching things and eating their inside. Like indecision to call you, and hear your voice of treason. Won't you come home and stop this pain tonight? Stop this pain tonight. Everybody,
Waste your time on me. I'm already the voice inside my
miss you, I miss you.
Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head.
My favorite part is he's actively trying to sleep through this. There's no,
No, he's
sleep in
not.
Nagzz.
He's supposed to be awake. Like, I'm pretty sure he wanted to get up at 11:30. And it's
Like 20
12,
minutes ago.
12:15 now. So
Nag dink donk, wake up, Nags. Nag dink donk, wake up, Nags.
yeah,
Nags
that
dink
only
donk.
that only works if we can see the fucking chat.
What do you mean you regret it, Angus?
Tell us you lived as a hot topic without telling us you lived as a hot topic.
I very rarely actually went into Hot Topic.
I don't think we had a hot topic here.
Yeah, they hadn't invented Hot Topic yet in Canada.
Dude, I literally like saw
Dude.
Soldier say the message, I think it's time, and then send that message. I grabbed my phone, grabbed my earbuds, ran out to my
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nags wanted to wake up 11:30, like, get on the go and get a shower and everything like that, and like start like to stream at around 1. I might be wrong on that, but I do like I mentioned to Balloon earlier. I do remember when Nags went to sleep, him saying that when he wanted to wake up, and me responding with, "Okay, that'd be around 1:30 my time." So that'd be noon.
falling in my skin.
These wounds they will not heal.
No.
One second. Let me look at the rest of the lyrics of that song. Crawling in my skin. Lyrics. Crawling in my skin.
You gotta do it whinier.
These wounds they will not heal. Fear is how I fall. Confusing what is real.
Yeah.
There's something inside me that pulls beneath the surface, consuming, confusing.
Nah.
I don't know the beat enough for this.
It sounded like a fucking Muppet character trying to sing that song. Wow, Foxy Bear, you did great.
Do you think that that singing the internet's report would be too much?
Probably.
Damn.
Grab your dick and double click.
The porn. Oh. For those of you who don't know, Avenue Q is an amazing Broadway musical.
Wake me up inside.
Can't wake up.
Can't wake up.
Save me.
Save me from this darkness. Wait, did I say that part right?
I don't fucking
Save me from this darkness I've become.
Oh, it's I become. That's
I don't want to become.
Here's a good one. Lift probably sing along. I'm not sure if Gurge knows all the lyrics to this. All the year was 1778. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke, no. Oh, Mark came from the king to the scummiest vessel I'd ever seen. God damn them all. I was told we cruise the seas for American gold. We fired no guns, shed no tears.
Classic.
But I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last to bear its private tears.
Oh,
I was in bed and cried the town. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke, no. For it would have been an old fisherman who would make for him the antelope's crew, God damn the whole. I was told we cruise the seas for American gold, we fire no guns, shed no tears. I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last to bear its private tears.
I just nearly shit myself
Why?
Because so I had Spotify up in a tab yesterday, and I'm sitting here, and it just randomly started playing my tab, but it didn't start playing music. It was an ad that it started playing.
Want a break from the ads?
So you're singing Barrett's Privateers, and then all I hear is, "Let me tell you about McDonald's breakfast." And I was like, what the fuck is going on?
My life in two pieces.
This is my last resort. Suffocation.
No, you
No
gotta do it
breathing. Don't give a
whinier.
fuck and I kept myself bleeding.
This is my last resort.
You gotta
Suffocation.
do
No breathing. Come alive from the pieces.
No, you gotta do everything in the whiny time DeLonge voice.
Nah.
Whether it's Papa Roach, if you're gonna do Thanks for the Memories by Fallout Boy, you gotta do it as whiny as possible. So like people just wanna punch you in the throat while you're singing.
Oh, I had thought I heard him say, "Leave her, Johnny, leave her."
Johnny, leave her.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Oh God, no, I can't. I literally had like I sing that song in the car all the time, and I don't.
Wow. A fake shanty fan.
He's
Unbelievable.
a fake shanty man.
Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her.
Leave her, Johnny, leave
Johnny, leave
her.
her.
Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. The wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She sipped the green and none went by. It's time for us to leave
her.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
For the voyage is long and the winds won't blow, and it's time for us to leave
her.
This is
I
what we
hate
lose
to
in
sail on
53
this
hours.
rocking tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No, get loud and rocking drum. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave
Leave her. The voyage is
Later,
long
Bacon
and
Canadian.
the
You have a
winds
good one,
don't
bud.
blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by rope for want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. I know things will go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her,
Johnny, leave
her.
her.
The voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Right, back to the
Oh my god, literally fucking 14 ads on Spotify. What is Poggers? I can't tell because it's just repeated ads on that hellhole of a site.
I would love if someone got a Spotify ad on Twitch when you said that.
Oh my god. Like, don't get me wrong, Spotify, like, if you pay for Spotify, it's fantastic. But then, like, if you don't pay for it, it's not even listen to music. It's like, here is 12 fucking weeks of nonstop ads, and oh, don't worry, we're gonna interrupt it with 30 seconds of a song.
What is Poggers? I can't listen.
Yeah, I can't hear. Mods, ban ads. Spotify doing?
Want a break from the ads? Gurge, ban ads! Gurge, what are you doing? Ban ads! By the way, you're like very much peaking, Gurge. I heard like maybe one syllable of whatever you're doing.
Oh, I heard everything. It was wonderful.
What? I just said suffer.
So this
We didn't catch any of that.
So there's an old meme that somebody like posted, I think on Twitter, and it's so accurate because like this post just like, I hate Spotify ads because I listen to podcasts in the shower and there's nothing scarier than being naked and hearing LeBron James say, "I'll tell you what makes me thirsty." Yeah.
Want Sprite cranberry?
Oh goddamn.
Oh.
You know what makes me thirsty? Celsius. Segue into an ad. No.
Yo, Chad Mom, did you have your morning Celsius yet? I've already asked her that once, so she's definitely going to be very mad when she hears it again.
It's fine. It's fine. What's the name of that?
I know the ultimate song of Ultimate Destiny. Does that count?
Yeah, probably.
Old Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground when suddenly Batman burst from the shade. Hit Godzilla with a back and egg.
That
Godzilla
was
got pissed.
Lemon
Began to
Demon,
attack,
right?
Never expected. Be blocked by Shaq Kubiano over the can of Shaq Fu when Aaron Carter came out of the blue and started beating up killing Neil. Both got flat out of Batmobile before.
Whoa, Tech 9, slow down. Holy
Right,
shit.
I gotta go back to work. You guys have a good one.
No, quit your job. Have a good one, bud. Hopefully you
Quit
get the
your job, have
documentation
fun
you need
time.
today.
I know. We'll get there. We're working on it. Why?
Why? I miss you. I miss you.
My favorite part of that song is definitely like the ultimate song of Ultimate Destiny is the rap part where it's like get off the gray and get off the white and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight and Benini Mussolini and the Blue Meanie, Cowboy Curtis and John B. the Genie, Robocop, Terminator, Captain Kirk, Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, Evercolor Power Ranger, Bill S. Preston, Theodore Lopan, Spock the Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan. Walking out of nowhere, lightning fast, kick Chuck Norris in his cowboy ass.
Benito Swagolini.
Mega Gurge is gone. We are saved.
I miss him already. Okay, when is this? Okay, where the fuck? When does this DLC drop?
When does it drop?
Seekers of the Storm, coming soon. Coming soon.
Yes.
To
Coming
a Steam
soon.
page near you.
Just like Nagz's merch, coming soon.
Coming soon, just like half a chat when they see a VTuber's foot.
Oh, what was it? That like Bao had said. No, it wasn't Bao. It was Shy Lily when they're talking about the Blizzard announcements.
Oh my god, dude! So during BlizzCon, when Nagzz is watching too, somebody was like, "Lily's freaking out right now." And I went and I checked out her stream, and holy shit, that was just a treasure trove of hilarity. Like, there's a part where Chris Metzen is like, hold on. Do you know what's coming? And Shy Lily just goes, it's me. With just constant comments like that. And I'm like, I love Lily. She is just fantastic.
Oh, Lily's a treat. I have to say.
Oh yeah, she is. And it's fun. She was like pissed off about because somebody had like called like the new dwarf like allied race or whatever. I forget like the actual term they use. But somebody was like, I called it. I knew there'd be more dwarfs. And she was like, yeah, can we time him out? Like, I don't want you rubbing that in. Yes, you called it. Get him out of here.
All right, actually turn noise suppression back on. Yo, Liv, can you do me a favor?
What's up, gamer?
Can you go to I'll send it in a GM what Discord server, but there's a Discord server I want you to go in, and I want you to copy the message that's in chat and then repost it.
All right, fucking send it, gamer.
Go to that Discord server.
All right. What's the message?
Mod
And what's the
daycare channel.
Okay.
And repost the thing that everyone else is reposting while adding a supernova. You see what I'm talking about?
Hold on, I gotta catch up on this chat.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Supernova is already in chat, by the way, Apollos. He's talked to her. He's talked to her like just like not too long ago. He's probably still just chilling around. But currently, there's one person started it, and then I continued it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, now 7, including Liv.
There we go. And I helped.
Actually 8, because someone used a GIF instead of
Yeah. Bombastic.
Bombastic side eye.
I am. Nah, not today. Not today. I won't.
What, eat?
No, I'll be. I had a bowl of taco chips earlier, so I'll be good for the rest of the day until late tonight. There is a server that I'm in that one of these days I'm gonna go in there and just drop all the code that I have. They are like-minded individuals to myself in a very specific field, and I'm like I hold a lot of code for doing certain things and a lot of scripts. And one of these days, I'm just gonna go in there and be like, "Have fun, guys. Here's some fun new toys to run."
God damn it. Okay,
Yeah, for wanted to completely just take over a entire Cisco environment, here's a script that will help you do that.
Here's a quick side note, but I love how like whenever the Hololive girls get to 1 million subscribers nowadays, they'll take a picture of their subscriber plaque and they'll Photoshop an image of their character like being reflected in the YouTube play button.
Yeah.
It's just so good. Hello, Zach Barr. How are you?
Save 30% on the entire loot. Fuck you. Miss me with that targeted ad. Eat a dick.
No, Zach Barr. I did not sleep.
All right, lads. Do you know what it's time for?
Aye, aye, Captain.
The correct answer is more Star Ocean. Oh, by the way, I played.
Soldier's right. Where are you?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Now, I played some 20 minutes yesterday. They have like new characters and new weapons.
New characters and new weapons. Oh yeah, I mentioned on chat earlier that you completely broke open the economy of Star Ocean by.
Oh yeah, no, I broke this game fucking hard.
You have an infinite money glitch that you can just abuse whenever you want.
Also, when I was talking to you, I think like a couple nights ago, I think my characters were around level 40 or something like that. 2 of my characters are currently level like 110 or something.
Okay.
And that's because using the contraband super specialty, you can make items that are called, I think it's like counterfeit metal, and what it does is it lowers your experience needed to get to the next level to 1, and then you can clone them. So 2 of my characters are like above level 100, and then because you get BP and SP every level, I was able to level up their customization skills and then make the best weapons you can possibly craft in the game. So these characters run into a battle, they use an ability, and every hit that ability does 9,999 damage. Yeah, Astral Fury, yes. Infinite money exploits are, in like every single JRPG. Star Ocean, they flat out tell you with the contraband skill that like, hey, this is a skill that allows you to break this game and absolutely just destroy everything. And they're not joking. It is amazing.
So how low is your friendship skill now?
So that is for those that don't know, there are relationship levels in the game, and depending on where your relationship is at with people, you'll get different endings. And there's like 99 possible endings in this game based on different relationship values. With mine, my relationship values are basically capped out. 1, because I'm able to make a food item that negates the friendship deterioration from contraband, and 2, I'm able to make a different item through writing that sets my relationship with every character to 28, which is really high. So anytime that I fail a bunch of pickpockets and I like have completely ruined my my relationship with people, I just make that item and use it real quick, and my relationship is like almost maxed out again.
God damn it.
Also, chat, my friends, are you ready for Super Mario RPG? Yeah, so I have an item that I can equip on characters that gives them 1 experience for every single step that they take. And then that's not what I wanted to do. I gotta re-equip that. I then have an item that allows me to, use it, and my experience to next level just immediately goes to 1. So I level up on every single step that I take. What up, Shadow? I'm doing mostly good.
Shadow.
I'm just killing a little bit of time right here while I wait for something to finish for a work server.
Yo, Shadow, don't forget to support your local library.
Fuck you. Listen here, buddy. We don't believe in that here. We hate libraries.
If you didn't support your local library, you'd have nowhere to park during that one time.
Shut up. I hate you. Kento sent Shadow and I to an actual library, like in real life, by burning a library card. Like this dude fucking just sent me to it, and it like we didn't even realize what was going on. We got bamboozled.
Thank you very much for the birthday wishes, Richabus, too.
Wait, it's your birthday?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Wait, why are
Oh,
those frog
what
legs
fishy
so
did I catch?
thick, onigiri?
Oh, I thought you were like, oh yeah, look at that thick ass frog.
No,
I was
fucking
going to
Oh,
say,
yeah,
like,
that thick
what?
ass frog.
onigiri is just
yeah.
cooking frog legs, and they're thick AF.
Mm.
It's a frog, Kento. Get down, boy.
Well, it's also a dead
Frog.
frog because they're cooked. They're getting cooked in a pan.
You know what? It checks out.
I dissected a frog.
Alright, let's go.
I thought they stopped doing that.
Aw.
Thank you very much for the birthday wishes, Noel.
I might shadow. I'm not 100% certain. Ooh, missed a chest. There we go. The bestiary.
I mean, I did it in what, 2013, 2014? I don't know what year it was.
Yes. I was already dropped out for like 7 years by that time. Maybe it was just my school. They didn't feel like safe
Yeah, maybe your
handing me a
school sucked.
scalpel. They might have just been like, yeah, we're not going to do it because he's in the class. We don't want to hand him a sharp object.
Well, they did the same thing for us with our school tablets. We were supposed to get like iPads that year, but they didn't give them to us because of specifically my class.
Based.
They had what? I think it was like the Fabulous 13 Troublemakers.
Wait, are you
The
telling me
legendary
right now
13.
that cinnamon is not banned in onigiri's chat?
Venom, where are you, Venom? Hey, wake up, Venom.
Venom, wake up! Venom,
up.
wake up!
Venom, where are you?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Venom?
I cannot sleep. I cannot
Cannot
dream
drink
tonight.
tonight.
I need somebody in all ways.
Oh,
In
there's
this sick,
Chisato.
strange
Nice.
darkness comes creeping in, so haunting every time.
Time, and as I stare, I
And-
counted the webs from all the
All the
spiders,
spiders.
catching things and
And
eating their
in their
insides,
insides.
like indecision to call you. Wait, where the fuck are all the items from? Oh, don't call me a tightwad. You don't have anything to buy.
Yo, tightwad.
That's what they called me back in high school. Wait, no.
Not anymore.
They called me a
Lip
fat
hasn't
piece
been-
of shit.
Lip hasn't been tight since high school. You heard it here, folks.
Whoa. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that, please. Chat, please, spam, huh?
It hasn't been tight since high school. You heard it here, folks.
You heard it here,
I
folks.
hate this place. This place is terrible. I hope you all get diarrhea. Can I steal
Joke's
from
on
these
you, Liv.
people?
No, you should say, I hope you get IBS-D.
What's that?
IBS diarrhea.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, irritable bowel syndrome, diarrhea.
You have IBS-C and IBS-D. One's constipation, the other one's diarrhea.
Oh man, that would be hell.
Well, which one?
You can just have IBS.
Both, if you had somehow both of them at once.
It's trying to go up, but it don't wanna.
Somebody help. Okay, you get equipped. You get equipped. You get equipped.
You get equipped. You get
And you
equipped.
get equipped.
You get
You
equipped.
get equipped. Everyone gets equipped.
No, the one person does not get equipped because I hate her
Wow.
and I want her to suffer.
Wow. Wow.
Like,
I'm gonna have
wow,
to hate the
Scoop.
NPCs.
If you knew this NPC, you would hate them too. They're only in my party because I have to take them.
Speaking of Scoob, did you know there was a death battle with Scooby-Doo in it?
I
Scooby-Doo or
think
Shaggy?
so.
It's Scooby-Doo and Courage the Cowardly Dog was that death battle.
Oh, Kurt, like, listen, don't get me wrong. Scooby is, a real one. Courage would win that. 100%
You
of the
want to know the
time.
actual victor? Because I saw the episode.
I mean,
Yes.
sure, but
It was a draw.
How?
Reason, Toon Force. Both have Toon Force.
Kind of. Because Scooby-Doo doesn't really have Toon Force for fighting.
Neither
The
does
fuck
really
is
Courage.
Toon Force?
Courage does.
Toon Force is essentially, you know how like Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck are, they're toons. They
Yeah.
can do all this wacky shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, that's it.
That's basically what they consider Toon Force.
Oh.
Basically, they can do anything they want if they consider it like funny.
Yeah.
That is okay. Yeah, I'll give you that. Wait, how do I get to those guys down? Oh, I can't. God damn it! Those are two people I can't pickpocket.
Cowards, a lot of them. Well, if you really want that's the person who really lost that episode. It was Eustace Bag lost.
Yeah.
Eustace always loses.
He got sealed in the chest of the 13 ghosts of Scooby-Doo.
Are you kidding me? I walk in
What?
here, I'm trying to mind my own business, and I walk. This building's a fucking library? Get the fuck out of here. God, I fucking hate this place. This is bullshit.
Wait, did I check on the? I don't think I checked on.
I don't know, did you?
I don't think so.
Did you?
Thank
Or
you
did
for
you
using the
not?
library. Get diarrhea. Oh, do not tell me to go get my own. That's what I'm doing. Thank you. Wait a second. Was that person playing this game? Oh, they were. Nice.
Oh, that person? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
that
there was
person.
an NPC with a laptop open, and it actually has this game.
You know, right,
on the
Kento? That
laptop.
person.
Yeah, that person.
Yeah, that person.
Yeah,
Fuck
that person.
Yeah, that person.
Yeah, that person. Yeah.
That person.
Yeah, that person.
How do we
That
recruit
person.
Chisano?
Oh, Balloon, you like Halo Reach, don't you?
Halo Reach is my favorite game, yes.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So now someone was in here earlier. I can't remember who it was now, but they had mentioned that like everyone they talked to said they really hated Halo Reach. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure the majority of the mods here has mentioned that they enjoyed playing Halo Reach.
Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why.
Oh, that's why.
No, I was doing something else. I was like, why is my enter key going up? Oh, it's because my fucking chair.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
But yeah, Halo Reach. I like Halo Reach.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Poor Balloon. Games peaked in 2010 for him.
I mean, yeah, if you looked at my top 3 list for that one thing, it was Minecraft, Halo Reach, and Super Mario Galaxy.
Yeah, for me, the newest game on the list for me was Halo 3.
The newest game on my list, I think, was Super Mario 64.
Didn't that come out in like the 90s?
Hold on, let me check real quick.
Oh,
And yeah, it did come in the 90s, Balloon. I'm just not sure when in the 90s.
No, the newest game for me
97.
was what's it called? Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
oh, there you go. That's a newer one, yeah.
Wait, 1997.
1987.
Yeah, that about right.
That about right?
Well, to be fair, that was also only my top 3. If we were to go like to my top 10, you'd probably see a lot of more newer games too.
Oh, yeah.
The oldest game on my list was 1992.
Mm-hmm. Like if you were going to like my top 10, I'd probably say shit like Undertale or what's the other one? Odyssey, Super Mario Odyssey. I fucking love Odyssey.
Oh, Odyssey was great.
Yep.
Odyssey. Yes, see.
Naga noted. Mag noted. Fuck. Nag moded.
Oh, he
Jace.
chased it.
Get
I can't
Jace.
believe Debo chased it.
He did it! He did it! Let's go!
Hold on. We got Naga noted, Mag noted, Nag moded, and then Nag noted. He's gonna
juicing so hard.
Jace.
I can't believe he chased it so hard.
He's gonna Jace.
Oh, it's these assholes.
Yeah, it's those assholes.
It's
Their names
frickin-
are Lithcross 21 and Unfair Balloon 7. You know, those assholes.
No, it's the freaking tuna fish in this game.
Or is it?
Oh, it definitely is.
Call me Jace Reynolds Jr.
Chase Reynolds Jr. Oh, amazing.
Fucking Debo.
Notes. I love this video.
Yes, I
My-
also love asterisk, asterisk, asterisk.
My
Fantastic
favorite video. My favorite clip.
Check out this vid! Exclamation point! Or
Exclamation point!
exclamation point video.
Off to watch it. You know, you guys should do that every time someone does a video like in chat and they. That's like a banger copy pasta to do like every time someone does like an asterisk 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 in chat. Something to think about, right, Kento?
Something to think about.
Tuna, just die already!
Okay, I guess I'll go die.
There we go. I can't believe Nagzz is still sleeping when he has a streamathon to conduct. This is so sad. Alexa, play Spooky Scary Skeletons Volume 10. Yes.
Hey Google, play Spooky Scary Skeletons Volume 10. Yes.
Next!
Just wanted to pop in and say hi to mods and chat. My move went well, so haven't had a chance to watch, but hoping everything is going well, Naglove.
Yo, I'm glad to hear that your move went really well, Joe.
Yeah, I'm glad it's gone well. The Dolphins are waiting for you in the server, by the way. They have made a small council at spawn, and I thought I'd let you know.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down my spine.
Spooky, scary skeletons. Oh shit, boys, he's finally awake. I can see him on his phone.
Yo,
Nag ding donk, it's time to wake up. Nag ding donk, it's time to wake up. Nag ding donk, it's time to wake up.
Nag ding donk, it's time to wake up.
Man, he's gonna fucking murder you.
Yeah, well, I'd like to see him try. I'm in a completely different state.
As well, in addition to that,
different country.
he's waking up at 1 p.m. He wanted to be streaming at 1 p.m.
Careful, he hasn't had his coffee yet.
I'm just waiting to see just a
No, you
stream of-
fox!
Timed out by Nagzz 21. Timed out by Nagzz 21. Timed out by Nagzz 21.
Next.
Nag dink donk, time to wake up. 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 Nag dink donk, time to wake up.
Oh, frick you, shark. Get wrecked, you son of a bitch.
You know what I have to say to that, Kento?
What do you gotta say to that?
Bitch.
Okay, 16. Just get out of there.
And
I
yes,
was so
that
tempted
is
to start
Captain
playing.
Blackrock.
I was so tempted to start playing balls in your jaw.
Can I put my balls in your jaw?
Can I put my balls in your jaws? Yeah. Can I? Can I put my balls in your jaws? Certified hood classic. Fucking love that song.
You know what else I could play?
What?
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos.
No need to ask
why. Out. Close your eyes. It's raining tacos. Tacos. Sky. Tacos.
I see him getting up.
It's raining tacos.
Yum, yum, yummity, yum, yum.
He doesn't need to put the headphones on. He can hear it.
You can hear it. Showering. Fast.
This song is going to be on the entire time, so it doesn't stop until you get mad. DJs, boys, DJs. It's raining tacos.
From out of the sky. Tacos.
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth, if you still even remember that name. But I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to receive a gift, nor have you been called here by the individual you assume, although you have indeed been called. You have all been called here, into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection, and misfortune.
Ello Gates.
Interesting.
Toda Iweavia list of top 5 de J. Khaled. Número 5. De J. Khaled work.
What? I am so confused. What the shit was that?
Arrogance.
Here we go. I know exactly Nagz's response to. Hey Lith, you wanna know Nagz's response to everything we do?
Yes.
Hold on, let me find it. Where is it? It is right. Wait. Oh, there it is. You ready?
Yes.
Shut the fuck up, asshole!
It's accurate though. That is accurate.
He is so mean to us.
I once tried to say good morning to him when he had woken up during the streamathon, and he was like, "Yo, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares.
Asshole!
Nobody wants to hear you. Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you." And I was like, "Oh, okay, just
Never
wanted
meet
to
your
say
heroes,
hi."
chat.
Yeah, never meet your heroes. I just wanted to say hi to him.
I mean,
And-
he was right.
Yeah, he was. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying he was so mean to me. And he was saying that I was a fat loser and nobody likes me.
What? Did he still isn't wrong.
No, he's not. And that's what hurts.
Oh.
I'd feel bad for you, but he's right all the time about all the stuff he said.
Yeah, that is true. If only he wasn't mean to me and unfair. I can't see my screen. There's so many tears.
I can't type straight because of it. That's why I do so many misspellings.
I honestly thought you were gonna say it's why I do so many lines of cocaine for some reason.
Let's go! Fuck yeah!
I have no idea why I thought you were gonna say that, but that's the first thing came to my mind. I'm like,
Based.
goddamn balloon. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
What the fuck is this?
Sneaky snitch. It's royalty-free music.
God, it
It's
sounds
from
like
something.
something for yeah.
Well, yeah, because most YouTubers use royalty-free songs.
No, but it's from like a game of some kind.
Wait, is this Town of Salem?
It might be. It's royalty-free. You can use it anywhere.
Funny joke.
Fuck you. Funny joke. No.
Haha, funny.
Oh, hey, the enemies in this area are called red balloons. And now they're
fuck.
dead.
Oh.
Damn,
I see how
I
it
can't
is.
believe you'd murder Balloon's family, cold blood.
I mean, in all fairness, he charged me and then tried to kill me. So, I mean,
Yeah, but it's you.
nothing of value was lost.
Wow. So toxic.
Wow. So toxic. You see how he treats me, chat?
I learned it from you, Nagzz.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I can go get the heaviest shark real quick and then murder another shark for its meat. And after that, head back up for the shark contest.
The shark contest.
Yeah, the shark contest. Not the shark contest, the shark.
I was going to say the shark contest?
The contest of the sharks?
Again,
I also
stop
want
locking me
sharded.
in one place.
Oh shit, hold on. Dun, 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 dun.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
There we go. Now I should have a bunch of those. Nature's will. Yes, perfect. Yes. Wait, hold on. Can I just alchemy rune metal? Wait, hold on. Did I just fail that? Oh shit, I did. God damn it.
Yeah, you are a failure, aren't you?
I am a failure. It's the reason my mom hates me. Based, honestly.
I thought it was just because of your personality. That's my bad.
That too. I am a terrible person.
Man, that's crazy.
It's funny because anyone that's not used to the streams would definitely think that we hate each other.
Oh yeah.
Wait, many of you guys don't?
No, it's
Believe
just-
it or not.
It's just mutual distrust. That's all.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no. The ducks have moved into cliques.
Have they?
Yeah, they're just little groups of them. Oh, look, there's a baseball duck.
Yeah, it's feet Alfredo.
Oh, hell yeah. No, it's not Feed Alfredo. It's Quack's Scherzer.
I would get that joke because I'm a sports person. I'm a sports ball
There's
man.
somebody named Max Scherzer. Just don't worry about it.
I like the field goals in hockey.
I will punch you in your fucking mouth. Stop that. Okay, hold on. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong
I
way.
love when the baseballs go 14 love.
God, it physically hurts to know that you exist on the same metaphysical plane that I do.
Or does it?
I wonder if our resident soundboard people have ticka-ticka-ton.
What?
You'd have to ask Unfair Zakbar if he has it.
I do not. I don't know what you're talking about. I think what he's talking about is dunk dunk. But I'm not too sure.
That one?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that song. I mean,
First off, James,
I could get it, but
you
I'm pretty sure that
spelled-
song is copyright.
You used the wrong fucking. You used the wrong route. And next, it's the fucking Detroit Tigers, not the Red
Tigers.
Sox. Bruh.
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 Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
Come on, kill these enemies so I don't have to deal with them. Thank you. Oh, I went the wrong. God damn it, guys. Yeah, he's showering G fast.
Man, how fast is G fast?
That's when you shower in G Fuel, I'm pretty sure. Wait, can I turn on scouting? I can. Look for enemies. Oh, did I get a 5 link? I got a 5 link, boys. No, a 5 link in Star Ocean is when you get 5 enemies near each other.
No. James was right.
I wish I had 5 sausage. But that would be good. That would be ideal. No, it's where you get 5 enemies together and then you do 5 battles back to back, but each one gives you more and more like of a multiplier for experience. Also, it's very weird because one of the things that one of the skills that somebody on my team has is light cross, and the way the character says it sounds like light cross, and I'm like, what the fuck? The game knows.
Or does it?
I'm sorry for the game that it knows you.
I am
Sorry to anyone who knows
also
you.
I am also very sorry that it knows me.
So yeah, that's perfect.
Oh shit.
What?
I'm playing racing games in Dave the Diver, and I beat the race while everyone else was halfway through it.
Opera's really good. But Zach Bar, I do. So my party right now is Priestess, Ashton, Reyna, and Claude.
Interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me check this.
It's Caramel dancing in another room. So Ashton is very solid. However, he really shines if you have Priestess in your party. And the reason for that is because Priestess will actually I should do that real quick. You could do something really fun by giving her the ability to get the, what is it, like Holo Warrior or Holograph or something like that. It's a specialty that publication. There we go.
G fast is like normal G fuel, but with 20 times the amount of caffeine.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. There we go. Now she'll be able to learn her ultimate ability. And what she does is she summons a hologram of Ashton onto the field. Yeah, hologram. Or holograph.
Atlas Cross 21. By the way, they have now made a smart basketball hoop.
Can I time out Preston?
Oh yeah, as long as you want. As long as you want. Use free reign.
Okay, timing him out for 14 billion seconds.
Okay, yep, go ahead.
There we go.
Did you do it?
I didn't actually time him out.
Why not?
Because I'm a nice person.
Who cares? It's Preston.
I'm glad you have a
Also,
store
you,
with
nice
humor.
person?
I am a very nice person. I'll have you
You?
know. Ask anybody that knows me. I am a very pleasant person.
Kento?
1 second. I don't think so. That's my opinion. I think he's a person most days.
Yeah, I agree with that statement.
Kento, nobody fucking asked you. You're not even from a
I'm
real
literally
country.
unfair, did.
No one cares what unfair thinks.
I mean, that's also true, but he did ask.
I am, in fact, a person. See, Debo gets it. I'm awesome. See, I'm very pleasant.
Can't believe that you have the money to pay Debo.
Bro, that was 3 weeks of eating, okay? Shut up. Don't call it out.
3 weeks eating, so $3?
Pretty much.
And some pocket lint?
You know, I brought it up before, but I actually have, well, I probably shouldn't call them friends, but I'm going to because it's easy. These people would not hang out with me unless I was like, hey, do you guys want to hang out? No, we're busy. I'll buy us food and beer. Yeah, we can come by.
Wow.
I literally had to buy friends.
Do you see them anymore?
Fuck no.
Did you get a refund?
Fuck no.
No.
You got scammed, man.
I did get scammed. But these people would never hang out with me unless I was like, I'll buy the liquor and the beer. Oh, yeah, sure, we can come over.
Oh yeah, of course we can come over.
Why do those spiders have tits?
Boobies?
Get over here, you dumb bitch. There we go. Quit running away from me. Let me kill you.
Crawling in my skin.
Crawling in my
These
skin.
wounds, they will not heal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Arachnobias, Zakbar. They have the spider body and then like the woman upper body.
Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will Mario.
Or will they?
Discard that. Yo, Nick, I'm glad to hear that it rained for the first time in 2 months for you too. Also, Alec, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub to Angel Ackline, as well as the tier 1 sub to Small Kitsu. Streamer has been showering G-Fast too long, he abandoned us. He must have left for G milk and G cigarettes. This is so sad. He's gone, just like my real G dad.
Meteor Fist is my favorite move in Star Ocean for one reason. You just
love
punch
being
a whole
aggressive?
bunch. No, you just punch a ton. And that's hilarious because like I just fought a group of dogs. And what did I do to fight them? I just ran up and punched them in the mouth.
Oh, so just like real life.
Exactly. I just ran up and socked a wolf right in its teeth. It's like being in the ATF, but on a budget. How do I get down there? I need to go this way. God damn it. I punch a ton, don't need a gun to get respect. Exactly, James.
He understands.
I punch it and I don't need a gun to get respect up in the streets.
See, he gets it.
Come
I'm
on, baby
hungry.
manatee, let's go.
Don't go. It's a trap.
Yo,
I
this
don't
baby
think that-
manatee has a health bar. It's definitely a trap.
Kill it.
Oh, this fucking... There's a fucking... I had to kill it. You fake mythical animal, how dare you? Oh shit, I do not have the, I do not have the oxygen level to fight this guy. Oh, thank you, game.
In order to get a
Oh,
duck
thank
named
you,
after you,
game.
you have to draw Nagz's ire. Just like all the mods. Gurge,
Yeah.
no, he's showering G fast.
Yeah, he's showering G fast.
Yeah, he's sour and G-Fast.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get her.
Are you now?
Yeah, I'm specifically going for a character named Chisato in this game. Trying to get her in my party. Because I don't think Noelle is all that good. And I just got the last... I just triggered the last event to get her in my party. Here we go, boys.
Here we
I
go.
got her card. Remember, Chad, if you ever want to get Nagzz out of bed early, just start blasting It's Raining Tacos.
True, it worked for us.
Exactly.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky.
Out of the sky, tacos.
No
No
need
need
to
to
ask
ask
why.
why.
It works 100% of the time, 80% of the time.
It's raining tacos. Yeah, you know, it's like a
Dude,
like a
tacos
coin-
sound so
it's like a coin
fucking good
toss.
right now. Yeah, exactly.
it's like a coin toss. 100% of the time it works, and 50% of the time it doesn't.
Exactly, see? But on the 50% of the time it does, oh, it is 100%. That's how statistics work.
Or do they?
No, that is how they work. I'm a doctor, you can trust me.
I mean, to be
You're a
fair
doctor?
though, you are a doctor of malpractice.
Don't you ever forget it. Shit, I forgot to do this. Publication, Ashton.
Can't believe Super Tech Guy is here. I don't think that's how statistics work. Nah, trust Lift, he's a doctor.
Yeah. It took him a lot of time to get his certificate in malpractice.
That is true.
No, we never said it took him a lot of effort. We just said it took him a lot of time.
Yeah, exactly. I had to do a lot of botch vasectomies, man.
It took him a lot of time to print out that certificate.
Exactly. I had to calibrate the printer and everything.
Yeah, that was a smart printer. You know how long it took him to get over the fact that he hated it?
At least 3.
At
Years.
least 3.
How the hell did she just gain 100 SP?
I thought you were how the hell does she gain 100 pounds?
Oh, wow. You okay,
I was about to
Balloon?
say, Jesus. I was about to say, Jesus.
Jesus, then how could you say that? How could you even think that,
Yeah.
Lith?
Hold on, let me.
By eating, duh.
I mean, I don't necessarily believe that. Look how big Lith is, and he doesn't eat.
Yeah, I am the worst fat kid ever.
He is the worst fat kid ever. He eats nothing but gains weight.
Dude, I looked at a bag of M&Ms once, gained 30 pounds. It was ridiculous.
He just looked at it. He didn't eat them.
Yeah, I just looked at him. It was bullshit.
And it's like how Lith is the worst fat kid, I am the worst skinny kid.
Dude, I do so many people, like, that are just, yeah, don't mind me. I'm fucking skinny as shit. Haha, look at my metabolism. And they just, I don't fucking get it. Yeah, pretty much. They eat all this food and then just, hey, by the way, look at me. I don't gain any weight. And I'm like, you know what? I hope
It'll catch
you
up
shit
with
your
me.
pants.
I already know.
Lith eats with his eyes.
That is true.
Whole new definition to eye candy.
See, that's assuming that Lith can afford to eat, which he can.
That is also true. Fuck you, man.
Also, can we put in the fact that Debo has said he's only been above 100 pounds 5 times in his life?
Bruh.
Damn. I don't think I've been below 100 pounds since, like, grade 6.
Yeah, I'd say the same. Except more so freshman or sophomore year. Worked my whole life into pieces.
The magical rasp. That's where you get it from. Nice.
Magic fruit that makes you two?
One day.
One day.
No, it's a special, it's a special
I
item
thought that said
to,
entitlement.
make one of your skills get better.
I was reading one of my things in the game and I thought it said entitlement, but it was just enlightenment. I was about to say, damn.
I don't know. You are pretty entitled, Balloon.
Yeah, balloon.
I mean, according to my armor, I guess I am pretty entitled. I got
Exactly.
entitled 6 on everything.
Cut my life into pieces. Mutilation, last resort. Suffocation, no breathing.
Oh shit, boys! You know what time it is?
Murder?
Adventure
Time to
time!
fish.
Adventure time! Come on, tell your
Come on,
friends.
grab your friends. We're going to
very
very
distant land.
distant land. Check
Check
the
the
dog
dog
and
Get
pin
the human. The fun will never end. It's adventure time. Yeah.
No more Gui fighting Sao. No more Gui fighting Sao.
Oh god, that.
No more Gui
No.
fighting Sao.
That show used to be so good. It is still good. What do you mean? Haven't you seen the ending? Actually, I haven't either, but I heard the ending was still pretty good.
All right, it's time to go up here
He did
and
switch
get
to
the
Dark Souls
final
last night,
person on my team.
right?
Hmm?
Did he switch to Dark Souls last night, or did he go straight to Ducks?
No, he went to Dark Souls. He played like
Yeah.
3 or 4 hours of Dark Souls.
Yeah. Someone in the chat was asking.
Where the hell is the publication group in here?
Right here.
Heck you, man. What the?
Oh, hello,
What up,
Scarling.
Scarling?
I just hear the fucking moan. I was like, oh, yep, that's Scarling.
Yeah, that's what I was confused about. I was like, wait, what?
I wasn't even confused.
It's very easy.
cool people.
What is up,
Lith
my
is
gamer?
the beefy squonk. Scarling is the moan. I am bad to the bone.
Kento is just
Nothing.
Violent.
unpleasant to be in a VC with.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I
you
actually
did,
have the
Scarling?
sound on my actual soundboard. So, Chad, if you want to know how it's like for me to join a VC, it's just like this.
Yep.
The
And that's it.
DSGA. D.
It's under 5 seconds. We're good. It's under 5 seconds. We're fine.
No, I was like,
Just like me. Wait,
Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on.
don't worry about it. I'm a doctor.
Don't worry about it, Scar. You're too wholesome.
yeah. Dude,
Oh,
Chad,
right.
just so you're aware, Lith is 5'1", and those are 2 different measurements.
I'm 5'7.1", and those are still 2 different measurements.
Hey, Scarling.
Yo, what's that?
God, no.
Oh wait, I can't do that.
You don't have your soundboard?
I hate that
There it
so
is.
much.
Okay, so I just like dropped $90 on the Exorcist for my army. I don't.
What?
I'm starting to get a little bit of a purchase regret, kind of.
For what?
Your
You
army.
don't like exercising?
No, the Exorcist for
Yeah,
my
so you don't like
my
exercise.
battles,
Yeah,
my
the-
battle
the-
sisters.
The exercises?
Oh, Warhammer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. That's making way more sense all of a sudden.
So what's wrong with the exercises?
It's I feel like I should probably just went with like a rhino instead of like the exorcism. Like the 90 is a bit much, I think. Yeah. And maybe should have got the rhino, which is probably a little bit smaller and a little bit more manageable. Oh well. Should be fun to build and paint.
Hell yeah.
So what's poppin'? What's doing?
Nothing much. Just chilling, playing some Star
just chilling.
Ocean.
Okay, cool.
Dave the Diving.
What kind of diving?
Dave the Diving.
Oh, Dave the diving. Dave the diving. Nice.
I'm gonna look into that game soon. That game does look like a lot of fun. I'm not looking
Ultimate
forward
Cell.
to that.
Hey, Scar, can you say something? Was machst du in deiner Freizeit?
Yeah, those are words.
Not English ones.
Das ist richtig, ja? Nein?
I have no idea what.
Did you just speak German to me?
Oh man.
In all fairness, Trustein, he did just wake up. And he woke up to "It's Raining Tacos" being blasted. So, like, you know what? I'll allow it.
That's the best to wake up to. I love that song.
I mean,
We need an EDM version of that.
please no.
It's raining tacos.
Yeah, we need a Eurobeat version of it.
Oh my gosh.
It's raining tacos. Yum yum.
Need a
yum,
banjo version of it? That
Oh,
would be
fuck yeah.
interesting.
Wait, who's my highest pick?
Can I find the chords to that? If I can find the chords to that, I'll play it on the banjo.
Hell yeah, Keiko,
If anyone could find those tabs, drop it in the DM it to me. You could find those tabs. That's somewhat remotely close. You can find the tabs, I'll play it.
You mean totally accurate battle simulator?
Oh no, the It's Raining Tacos on banjo.
It's not the banjo tabs, but I got guitar tabs for it.
That might work, but the keys are keyed differently.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit different. I also found ukulele tabs.
That might be closer. If you can find, yeah, if you can DM that to me.
Let me.
If I play it, you got to sing it.
You know what? Kento's got you covered.
That's the sad thing, though. No one can be able to hear it.
God damn it.
Oh, that's caps lock. Thank you very much.
Hey, Scar, you know what song you should play?
What?
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos. No need to ask why. Just open your mouth. Close your eyes.
Go, baby.
It's raining tacos.
By the way, Scar, memes and media in this server.
Media.
It's raining tacos.
Yo, bet. Got it. Well, thank you.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell,
Shell, meat, lettuce,
cheese.
It's raining tacos.
You gotta do like the fist pumping the entire time that the beat's going.
Raining tacos.
I think that's pretty much mandatory.
Yep, required by law, actually. I didn't do it, and the Fed showed up to my house and started saying they were gonna arrest me.
Wait a minute, you're a Fed.
I am not a
No.
Fed.
He's a
You're
Fed
a dad.
adjacent.
I'm
You're
Fed
daddy.
adjacent. I am not a
A
Fed.
daddy Fed.
Do not call me Daddy Fed, please. Nagzz, I'm being bullied. Help.
Man, he's been
Yes,
showering G fast.
Speaking
for way
of
too
speaking
long.
of songs, did anyone hear that song, that country song that Sheepy recommended next?
Oh my god.
That
I
was
think
hilarious.
I think that's Dallas Dixon. Which here's the thing. Dallas Dixon makes certified bangers. I don't care what anybody says, those songs slap. It's just a shame that, you know, they're like they are.
He's kind of like Well, I don't know. Like he's kind of like Granger Smith, I guess. But I
Yeah.
think Granger Smith is a little bit more towards like the mainstream, though. If some of you guys don't know who Granger Smith is, he does like some songs, and he's one who coined the term "yee yee."
You want a major stream?
A what?
You want some major stream?
Sure.
The Mississippi River.
Fuck you. I hope you stub your toe.
Yo, Granger Smith comes to your town a lot. Oh, that's freaking awesome.
I think I need.
God, I forgot his real name though. Frick. Pretty cool. I like some of his songs when I used to listen to him a lot. Yes, thank you, Earl Deeble Jr. Thank you.
Come back here, you shark bitch!
Can't believe you would talk to Gura like that. Wait, hold on. Where were you? 14. I need 4 of these. I need 12 of these. Who the fuck is texting me?
Oh, is it me?
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
was just
somebody
trying to-
from work.
You know what?
Oh.
Fuck.
That's getting ignored.
What's that, Ani-chan?
You're about to find out. I'm downloading this song.
All right. Dang, this salsa is pretty damn hot.
Wait, is Dixon Dallas I am Jake Hill? I did not know that.
Wait, is it really? Oh,
Makes
damn.
sense, actually.
Yeah, really. With the music that he makes, is he actually I mean, I think I can say this. Is he gay?
Huh?
Is he actually gay?
Oh.
Anyone know?
I don't know. I don't even know who we're talking about.
Jake
He
Hill,
makes
You're
very,
Pretty-
very
yeah?
gay country songs.
I was just wondering if he actually was though, like, you know, like if he was just either making fun of it or just, you know, he was actually in that lifestyle or something like that.
Also,
Just curious.
Lacion,
Yeah,
I
he
will
hasn't
duel
disclosed
you.
it, I don't think.
I will duel you, but if you lose the duel, you're not going to the Shadow Realm. You're going to Ohio. So
Oh,
if
no,
you
that
wa-
is a fate
If
worse
you
than
want to
death.
accept that duel, it's up to you. But I'm just letting you know.
It's
now.
not worth it. Don't do it.
Don't
Going
go
to
to
Ohio.
Ohio.
Is a fate worse than death.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I know
Don't do
all
it.
of like literally 3 people from Ohio that are cool. The rest are all just garbage.
Truth.
Well, no, 4 people actually that I can think of off the top
And
of my
there's
head.
2 in this server that I know that are pretty cool.
Wait, in this server right here that we're in?
Well, one in the server that we're on. That's on the server right now. And former.
Oh, if they're formerly Ohio, that's fine.
No,
'Cause they got it.
formerly on our team, on our
Oh yeah,
crew.
no. Yeah, no, that person, they're cool as shit.
Yeah, heck yeah. Can I duel and leave Brazil? No. You stay in Brazil. In Brazil.
Oh, frick you, game, for not letting me dodge that and do extra damage.
Sorry, Rusty.
Shark, cease! There we go.
Sorry, Muffin Lord.
One thing I absolutely love about Star Ocean is there are a bunch of skills and stuff like that you can like teach your
Different names,
character
Jesus.
to do different specialties. And the way that the specialty thing works, I need 4 here, I think. Yep. You can spend skill points on them, or like specialty points on them, or, and here's the smart way, if you have one person maxed out in writing, you can just have them write the skill book. So you save potentially hours of farming specialty
Perfect.
points. And just write the skill books and level them up to 7. So you don't need to waste all the skill points on like the other shit.
I got it. Hey, Liv.
Yo.
He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides.
There we go.
You know, aside from the lyrics, it really is good.
Yeah, no,
Like,
the singing is fantastic,
It
and
really
like
is.
the actual like tune, the melody is fantastic.
It really is, yeah.
It's just
What's
that
his
small
other
extra-
one?
that's
He
delightful.
also has one. It's called like I think it's like whiskey or something like that, and that one is surprisingly good as well. And the best part is like it starts off like a regular country song, and then out of nowhere, it's just like, wow,
Yeah.
was not expecting this.
Play that at your local gun club meetup.
Well, apparently, I looked at the first comment of that video for that song. It says, "I sang this at a wedding."
See, the thing is, a lot of the people there, they're not going to be listening to the actual words. They're just going to be like, hell yeah, this is a country sounding beat.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hey, Coda, brother, let's go hunt some deer and
And then when
fish
they
and
actually
drink
hear
some
the
beer.
lyrics, like, "Wait a minute!
Yeah. Wait
Wait
hold on.
a minute!
Wait
Wait
a
a minute!"
minute.
Why did this
That's
just
a
turn into like
certified
Brokeback?
plastic.
This turned into Brokeback Mountain.
Well, shit, I don't care. I can square dance to it. Let's turn that back on. Start it over.
He's bouncing off my booty.
Yeah, exactly. They're gonna be singing along.
Oh man. Yeah, can I two-step to it? Then yeah. Let's go.
You know what's funny? If Nagzz is listen to us in the shower, and all of a sudden he's bouncing, he just hears that song.
He would start dancing. It's Nagzz. Like,
Yeah.
Don't lie to yourself.
True.
I know I
And
would.
if he is
I'd
listening
definitely
to
dance
us,
more.
I have a great song for him. Where is it? Here it is.
Ken, what a great wife.
Why would you do this to him?
All about Ken. She's the very best. She will put every way wife up to the test. Whenever I'm sad, I get me some Kent. My penis goes up. It never gets bent. I say Ken. She's the best.
He can't.
Holy, yeah, Gurge, you are. Wow.
What? What'd he say?
In memes and media, he put in "Keep Riding Me" by You're Pretty, and then Dixon Dallas, Good Looking. Yeah, that's the same person. You can tell by the voice, but like the styles are so wildly different. I need four more by.
Color me blue. If they don't know, they know. Hey, Belgian guy.
By the way, do you guys know what's in it's like next month?
Yes, it's December.
Yeah. Yeah, but do you know what the
Christmas?
great holiday in December is?
Oh, Mariah Carey month.
Oh yeah, I guess it is Mariah Carey month, but there's also something else great about it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
Here comes her.
Oh God, no.
Down Hercule Lane.
He's just gonna pop into VC. Turn it up.
I hope she does.
I know she streamed 17 hours straight.
No, she's probably not gonna pop it.
Yeah.
Here comes Hanukkah riding down Caribou Lane. She's got a bag that's filled with tips for boys and girls again. Hear those sleigh bells jingle jingle, what a beautiful
How's it fit with the ducks?
Jump in bed and cover up your head, cause Hanukkah comes tonight.
I never see my duck in there,
Hobie, I think
which
we
is
are.
hilarious because it's like, oh, I'm shy.
We're doing more hunting today, right?
Yes.
I believe
And then
so.
WoW tomorrow.
Here comes Hanukkah right
Uh,
down Caribou Lane.
Because I think he's doing well with Zen and the crew.
Rich or poor, she loves you
Yeah,
just the
doing
same.
WoW with
knows that we're her
Yuzu,
fault,
Zen,
this
and
everything
Madara.
right. Fill your ears with Christmas
But I can't remember
cheer,
when, if
'cause
it's today or
Hanukkah comes
tomorrow.
tonight. Here comes Hanukkah, riding down Caribou Lane.
Tomorrow's gonna be so fun.
Oh yeah, speaking of Mariah Carey, by the way, did you see that she made a new video
Oh
again?
God, no.
Oh, where she's like unthawing.
She's de-thawing. Yep.
Are you serious?
Yeah, she made an actual video of herself de-thawing.
That's funny.
I
Yeah.
have a
actually-
lot
okay,
of
that is
respect
actually
for
kinda
her.
funny.
Just being like, you know what? I'm gonna play into the meme.
Yeah.
Yeah, she actually plays into the meme now, and it's fucking great. I do have to say.
Respect.
Yeah, I can respect that, but also, like James said, let Thanksgiving happen
100% agreed.
Thanksgiving already happened. What do you mean?
for you.
Oh,
Yeah,
and not for us.
Yeah,
Yeah, not the important.
all the
Thanksgiving.
important people had Thanksgiving. What do you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, you're Canadian. I know what I said.